Hello. I totally forgot that the mic might still be muted. Hello. Aeldotes? Aledotes? I have no idea. Hello. Ooh. The good thing about always having B chips is you just buy stuff, you know. Oh, something's on, just buy it. I have developed that habit because I have missed these bundles and they usually are pretty good value. I actually have stopped calculating, so I don't really know what the value of them are right nowadays, but I think they're good value. Ale is just fine. Hello. Hello, guys.
料理動画を撮影中なんだ。あんたも試食してみて。お願い。
Hey, Zafiko, Altera. Wait, so the Sushang thing that we're doing on the side, that's canon, right? Ever since part 2, all the side stuff have been canon, I think, is what the deal is. We know if game sound is too low or anything, because it's kind of... Oh, wait. Actually, I gotta turn it down on my end.
今週は一緒に何をする？
Okay.
ガチャ、ゲーム。あ、稽古を忘れそうになったよ。
But then Coralie is in it. So then, how does that work? Hello, Bonnie. I hope... You know what I was thinking? That happens between 1.5 and 2. Oh. Wait, no, wait. It can't happen between 1.5 and 2. Because... Wait, what am I holding? Oh, I have this thing. Because... The first meeting was here, right? In the story. My god, where is it? No. Right? Wasn't this the first meeting? So it's like, they went to the moon, they met Kiana, they got the sim battle out, and then they went back to Earth to prep for Mars. So it's like, after meeting Kiana, but... Okay, I guess technically you're right. It is between 1.5 and part 2-ish. Does this count as 1.5? Wait, this counts as... Yeah, 1.5. Okay. So it's right between here and here. Ah. Call me Mim. Thank you for becoming a member. Wow, that's crazy. You know what? We don't even have a notification for YouTube because we don't even have members technically. And to be fair, wait, I think we do have a couple who just like subscribe because I think the stats do show. But thank you, call me Mim. I think the stats show like a couple of people who are subscribed as members, but I've never seen them. Like they don't comment or they don't show up. I don't know if they subscribe and they forgot about it. And I feel really bad if they did, but but yeah, I mean, if people do start doing that, we'll have like notifications, but if they don't, I think we'll just leave it. But thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Oh my god. The subscribers of the imaginary element. Oh, I realized that because I can't remember. Like recently I've been a lot more active on YouTube, so I've been looking stuff up on my own channel like I used to in the past. And then I was like, wait a minute, members. There's also people who are sub to me on Twitch. Wait, 5 crystal storage limit exceed. What is 5 crystal storage? What the heck is that? Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? Wait, hang on. Bruh. How do you have so many? I have no idea. I think it's just, I just don't use them. How many? This is like 5,030 crystals. How many do I have to use? I think the limit should be a 999, right? Wait, hang on. Jesus. It's still at limit. 1,000? 999? What's the limit? Wait, why is there a limit? Okay, so 998. Oh my god. Why is there a limit? MiHoYo! Just let us hoard, man. Just let us hoard. One can only dream. One day when I'm living under a bridge, if I like one of my investments go wrong or something, and then it just like boom, and all my accounts go to 0, and I'm living under a bridge, I would try my best to stream from my phone, and then we'll redeem all of these, and then we'll pull. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Otherwise, I don't think my expenditure actually is gonna cause me to go bankrupt, thankfully. But yeah. The only thing I can think about is investments. Whale under bridge. Captain under bridge. Oh my god, one of Nora's viewers in the past said that. This captain will not be on the bridge, will just be under, which will be kind of sad, but you know. It's the spirit. It's the spirit. We'll still be fighting. We'll still be logging into Honkai Impact 3rd. Anyway, before that got in the way, I was saying, I actually am very excited for the story. Oh, also, like, why I didn't play or like do the beta or anything was because recently, actually, I have been, and it's not a sudden thing. I mean, it could be, but like it wasn't. I just forgot until we got to it. So in Singapore, if you there's this thing called national service. So at a certain age, I think the minimum of 18, but you can enlist early at 16 if you want to. You write in, but usually it's 18. They will get you to do national service, which is you go to like the army, Navy, Air Force, police, or civil defense, or something else. I guess I think they have like new divisions coming up, which is kind of crazy. And I am attached to the police. And so, if you don't know, if you're not Singaporean, there has been the general election recently, and usually for those, they recall a lot of manpower. And so I was one of them. I had to do shift stuff, so it's like 8 to 8, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. kind of thing. And yeah, all my plans to stream were just like out the window. So it's settling down now. We're shift. There's everything's going down, and so I can finally like get back. It was kind of a break in momentum, right? Because I was hoping to do like I haven't done the CN betas in a while, so I was hoping to get to doing it, and I haven't like I'm super excited for a story. I would say like in all the games right now, Honkai Impact 3rd is like the #1 story that I am excited for, and that wasn't the case for the start of part 2. Like I feel like I was excited before part 2 came out, and then after like chapter 1, I was like, I was still excited, and after chapter 2, I was like, I was actually, wait, to be fair, I was still super excited because I was actually very excited to meet like the shoes. I think it fell off when it started getting confusing. When they started introducing us to like this like different versions of Songshare, different versions of these characters, and not giving us a clue what they were. And even till today, we don't know what they are. And so that was when I was like, I'm still excited to find out, but it's more of like I'm excited to get past that stage to get to like the fire parts, right? And I feel like now we're in the fire parts, but it took a while. So, oh my god. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the costume yet. I'm kind of far behind, I think. Well, having to do shift work out of nowhere kind of does that to you. I don't know, where am I? How bad am I on progress chat? I am right now here. Level 7. And this is how my roving looks like. Am I behind? Are you guys like far ahead of me? I missed a few days because I was like, oh, also like I was in a facility that did not, apparently they had Wi-Fi. Oh my god, you know, apparently they had Wi-Fi, and like all I had to do was ask like one of the team leaders, and I didn't know So we were in this facility that was like, there was no connection outside, like there was no data outside of like Wi-Fi. And then like, oh man. But anyway, I don't think I would have had time to play Honkai Impact. You know, we had some downtime, but probably not enough to play Honkai Impact. Yeah, but anyway, hi, C Legacy. Hey guys, level 9 for the outfit. Ooh. You could technically finish in a week, so no rush. I've completed it a while ago, but 7 isn't far from completion. Ooh. It's true, part 1 took a while, but with so much experience, they should really... Right? I feel like that's the thing, right? It's like, you having done the game... This game is 8 years old. So having done the game for 8 years... Wouldn't there have been like a lot of feedback and a lot of like your writers looking at the story from like a different perspective and being like, okay, maybe this didn't work, maybe that didn't work. And like the way part 2 started was a surprise to me. Like, don't get me wrong, like I don't dislike the game or anything. I just felt like, and it's not even like oh, how are you gonna attract new players? That just happened to be something that I felt was kind of ironic because like that was their target, right? But just as a longtime player, I was like, not what I expected is basically just the gist of it, right? Like it just wasn't like I know like blow it out of the water, you know, like subvert our expectations and stuff like that, but that was just like beyond in the wrong in the wrong direction. So yeah, that was it. But I have no like complaints right now. I think someone, like, in one of the recent videos, and the most recent video, I haven't read all the comments, but I was kind of surprised also. And let's, like, okay, I know I want to jump into the story, but, like, I'm gonna, like, talk about it, get it off my mind for a bit. But, like, it's really funny because recently I did a video because someone came into, and if you guys, I'm sure I see a lot of names who, like, usually hang out with us on Star Rail streams, so, like, you guys would know. I think it was close to the time or right after I pulled for Casteries. And then someone came into chat and was like, hey, do you still play like Honkai Impact 3rd? And then it just made me realize like, oh, I don't know if it's me or if it's just like, and then I also realized that it is the 9-week patches, but you know, I was just like, oh, you know, maybe the channel should have more Honkai Impact 3rd stuff. And so, you know, the way to get back to it was just to address it by saying, yeah, I do play Honkai Impact 3rd. And so I made a video about it. And then while I was making that, like, obviously, before the video was even out, I was already thinking of, like, other videos. And I was like, okay, you know, there's this video I was thinking of making, and it's sort of a dilemma on how to make it, because every chapter, there was one chapter where I almost just made it, like, immediately. I think it was the Coralie chapter. But then I was like, what if it's too early and it's spoilers, right? So I feel like at a downtime, making that video was a good timing. But then, looking at the comments, I did not expect, like... I think I just didn't expect what it became. It's just like, it became like a Reddit page or something where people were just like, whoa, and I was like, but I do appreciate it. A lot of people, they wrote like really, really, really long comments, and that just like shows you like how much the community still cares about the game, whether or not they're still playing it. And it's really cool. I think they really tried to attract more players with new people. In my honest opinion, I feel like there isn't much of a need to attract new players. And I have no idea what the state of the game is in terms of revenue and stuff. I don't know if people track Honkai Impact 3's revenue, but why I say that is because I feel like their strategy is having the other games right now have their stories kind of blend into Honkai Impact 3, right? And I think if you're going to do that, the existing fan base should be the one that, you know, they should just have thought of like, okay, let's just work on the existing fan base. Let's not even care about whether or not any other players will be coming in to play this game. And then if the story eventually like links into it, at least the game looks strong on its end with a strong existing fan base. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying like, even from the inside, it kind of looked like it was dwindling, but I have no idea. They've never been good at explaining new settings. Just look at HSR, to be honest. Wait, HSR did it pretty well, right? So HSR did it where it was like you were seeing it from the perspective of Kafka, and then Silver Wolf came in shortly after, but you were invading. So you're like in this space that you're not supposed to be in. So you're immediately as a player, you're thinking like, what's their goal? What are they here for? What if we get caught? Are we gonna get caught? You know, stuff like that. And then they achieved their goal by getting the Trailblazer, the Celeron into the Trailblazer, and then they up and left because the Doomsday Beast came as a distraction. And like I feel like it's a good model to follow where it's tense enough. Even ZZZ started that way. Even ZZZ started with the cutting hairs trying to escape, right? And then they jumped out of a building that jumped out of the hollow, right? Stuff like that. Only Genshin was kind of like, wake up on the beach and then walk around. Which also was, to be fair to them, it was because they kind of like already wanted to show off like the open world stuff at the start, because at the, you know, they were pretty much the only open world gacha game on that scale on mobile. So that opening was tailored to what they wanted to show in the game. And I feel like Honkai Impact 3 Part 2 opening wasn't bad. It's just it felt like they didn't know where they wanted it to be. It's just that. Fake revenue should be okay for this game if we look at all platforms. Like, you know what? I think towards the end of last year, Honkai Impact 3 broke $1 billion in total revenue. Which I know, it doesn't sound too crazy because there's a ton of other gacha games that break $1 billion. But most of them are actually like coin machine, jackpot stuff and all that. You know, it's only like the super large scale ones. Like, I think the reigning mobile game of all time, and I think it's still far ahead of everyone, is I play it and I can't remember the name. Let me check my phone. Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings is the craziest revenue in all of mobile game history, and it still is. But we don't include those. I think like for what it is, for what Honkai Impact 3 is, breaking $1 billion is just insane. Like if it could even break like half of that, which is 500 million, is already crazy. So yeah, I mean, I don't think the game is like, definitely not EOS, right? Definitely not anywhere near EOS. There are games that make way less and still survive. But yeah, let's give a bit of time to talk about that, and then we dive into story. So let's see. We're getting over the barrier of this chapter. Wait, what's that mean? I think the story is very solid. I liked it. Helia finally got a character arc. Do you guys feel like they should have like waiting for the character arc? Maybe I should be asking this like after the story, but like, I think in hindsight, I think it's a good move. Like to have the character be a side character for a while and then move into a character arc. It worked for. How did they do Kiana's actually? Wait, what? What? Oh, there we go. Ooh, this music! So we kind of like jumped into it, and then boom, boom, run around a battlefield that we have no idea what is going on. Till today, we actually don't remember what goes on here. She's just like randomly flying around. I think it's like a Honkai outbreak. And then the Celine, right? So that's the first like cliffhanger. And then we go back to Saint Freya. Okay. Okay, to be fair, Saint Freya is a bit of a downtime thing. So this is a bit... Okay. But the issue is, we could just dash through this to get to chapter 5. You know what I'm saying? Like to get to chapter 4. So they had like slight downtime, but the rest of the story was already out. So it's like, okay, get through this chapter for the sake of getting through it, and then you get to the first Hasha. I mean, not the first Hasha. Obviously, the Hasha of Wind is the fourth Hasha, but what I mean is like the first, like these Hashas are like the epitome of like Honkai Impact power, right? And so you get your first taste of like a Hasha. Obviously, she doesn't last very long and dies off screen, but Sorry, spoilers. Oh my god. But I feel like the build-up was really fast. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is already jumping into combat. This is a bit of a downtime, but introductory. So, you know, which is okay, necessary. Even they had that in part 2, and I just felt like they had a bit too much of it. And then this is already like jumping in, right? This is insane already. And then Kokolia establishes herself as like the first big bad, and then jumping in, and you're wondering like what the heck is going on. And then, yeah, backstory, and then it escalates right away. Okay, going into straight up into the Sixall base. So it like escalates and escalates, and yeah. Anyway. Early Honkai storytelling. I don't know. I feel like the escalation for part 1 was better than they did in part 2. And I think the issue with part 2 that I have right now after the reveal is also that the big reveal was a bit of like okay, so what did we go through all of that for? You know, that was a bit of a kind of thing. Let's see. Does chapter 8 have all 3 of its phases that we can one stream it? I have no idea. But if it takes too long, I don't think I can one stream it. I also mentioned this the last time in the recent video. I think like maybe the way we consume the story is also like going off the rails, right? It's like you buy a box of cereal and they tell you every meal have this amount of serving. And you're like, nah, I just want to finish the entire box. And then you have stomach issues, and then you start blaming the cereal company when it's like your issue, right? So maybe we should take it in like the amount of serving that they recommend, is what I'm saying. Chapter 8 is quite short, probably 4 to 5 hours at your pace. What? This chapter is only about 2.5 hours long. And then Volvilus is like, you'll take 5 to 6 hours. What? Well, we all know what kind of a player you are now, Goras. You're 2.5. No. Chapter 6 and 7 to 9 were peak. Like, how did they peak for so long? You know what I'm saying? I feel like all these were super peak. And from the get-go. Like, when did they even start slowing down? They didn't really. Because all the time we were like wondering like, okay, what's happening here? Okay, what's happening here? What's happening to Kiana? Okay, what's happening here? Okay, wait, what? You know what I mean? And then like, oh, Rita. Oh my God, we finally get to see like the S rank, Valkyries do stuff. And oh my God, the World Serpent is now coming in. Oh, Raven. Oh my God, are we gonna get a Raven battle suit? Why? And then Durandal comes in, and then now it's like, oh, Mei goes to chase Kiana, and then boom, wait, she becomes the Helia of Thunder? You know what I mean? And then it's just, okay, maybe this chapter was a bit of a low, right? To be, like, unbiased, maybe it was a bit of a low. Even though we were dealing with the 5th Helia, I think it was just, like, quite uneventful, but then it was also justified because Durandal and the Helia of Thunder were in there. It's, like, 2 S ranks and a Helia. Like, how the enemy being like not super strong is very logical, but you know, biased opinion, I did really like it because we got to see more of Durandal, right? And then this was a bit of like starting to be confusing territory. Here I was starting to question myself. I was starting to question if I had more than 2-digit IQ. And then here it kind of like started to go back up. And then yeah. So part 1 was just like firing on all cylinders for the entire time, which is crazy. But then now also it's like the 9-week cycle is also kind of like taking a pause. Are confusing. I was confused for a bit. I was confused for a little bit. I think I didn't have some of the... So there were manga that I hadn't read when I got to this. So I was like, I was kind of confused because I was just like missing some of it. Let's see if they show it to us. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know. And so I was like, what is going on in some places? Yeah. Yeah, I think there was. I only read it like later because I was like, okay, I'm missing something that everyone knows. So, Anna Sherrick is the worst. Wait, really? As a person, and wait, really? Why do you dislike Anna? Wait. How is she bad though? She's not strong, but is she bad? I don't think so. I also don't really. I maybe don't remember too much about her. I liked Anna. Well, it's too bad that they kind of wasted her, but you know. Left Owl's sister to die. Oh. Oh. Well, she's dead now, so... Wait, did she? I do not remember. Anna. Anna's sister. Okay, my bad. Anna Sheriak. Oh yeah, it's Anna. Is it? Helia Alter is basically worse Anna Sheriak. Oh, because of the Walking Dead scene? The one where she shot the knee? I was doing fine until I took an arrow to the knee. And the monsters just ate me up. Oh my god. So many memes in one scene. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see if anyone else here just said. The difference is that early Honkai isn't as long. Also that, though. That is true. Like, how long would it take to finish this? Probably an hour? Less than an hour? And that's chapter 1, done. And then chapter 2, it's like... Yeah, I remember rushing till chapter 4 in the past because we did some re-rolling. And the irony is, I did a lot of re-rolling, and then I got an account that got the Dimension Breaker in the first 10 pulls, and then I accidentally overwrote that account. Like, I lost it because it was a guest account and I forgot to tag it to like an email or something, and then I lost it. And I was kind of mad, but I also didn't really want the Dimension Breaker to be my first S rank, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to top up on the game for the first time ever, and if I get Night Moonbeam, I will continue playing the game. I think I've said this a couple times before. And I topped up, I had like 40 pulls or something, and I think in 20 pulls, I got Night Moonbeam. And I was like, okay, I'm playing this game. Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine that. Kiana literally kept me in the game. Quite literally, Kiana kept me in the game. Oh. Do you know Fish Skip? What the heck is Fish Skip? Thus the whale. Wait, no, I wasn't that much of a whale back then. However, when did I start whaling? I whaled for Theresa. I know, like, Theresa was early on my favorite character because she was the Durandal at the time. You know what I mean? Like, she was the absolute power in terms of like all the battlesuits that we knew, all the characters that we knew. But the moment like they mentioned Durandal in chapter 4, I was like, I want to see this character. I want to see this character. Songche Fish Skip bug. Glitch to kill the fish in abyss faster. What? Who's the fish? Wait, this ain't no fish. What? Also, last cycle, I almost didn't make it yesterday. So yesterday was actually Mother's Day, but it's also my mom's birthday. So we went out to like celebrate with the family and stuff. And by the time I got back, it was like 9:30. And I was like, I have not done the abyss. So thank God the current rotations are so much easier than usual. I just got through it. Squeeze my way in. I think it was like the first attempt. The second attempt, I cleaned up so much better, but the time was already over. So I couldn't log my second attempt in. I think my second attempt would have gotten me... What? I think my attempt ended with like 823. So I would have been here. Jesus Christ. You know what? The fact that I'm even in the top 100 was already pretty OP, to be honest. to be completely honest. Hello, this is a... I feel like the rotations now are harder, to be honest. What? Why? So there's a lot of like pause points within the rotations nowadays. I don't know if you guys get it. So when you ulti, I mean, sure, you lose like a millisecond, but like because the you know, there are points when you can start doing your inputs, and that's when usually when the top left starts coming back in, like the menu starts coming back. I mean, the interface starts coming back in. I feel like there's a bit of a pause between like when the animation ends and when that starts happening, if that makes sense. And so like there's a pause point where I could do a run where I essentially lose like 20 points, but I can full copy it on the first run. I don't know if this makes sense to anyone, but but you know, I've been feeling that recently, and that's been making like my initial run a lot easier because I get to log a score in, and then I come back and clean up. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh, the current ranking just came in. That's crazy. Ooh, what? A lot more freedom, so it's a bit difficult to decide on certain rings. Oh, that's if you don't follow like the optimal rotation, I guess. Wait, main story takes 3 to 5 hours. That's pretty good. That's good pace. Night movie meta in the year of our Lord 2025. Still skipping Su Shang for Helia. Interesting. I probably won't... Okay. Hear me out. I probably won't triple S Helia because I'm gonna M6W5 what's the Ishion? And I want to get Skirk. So, you know, the two characters who are voiced by the JPVA of Durandal in the other games. Does Stario have a character that's voiced by Notoma Miki? I don't think so. So, yeah. She's appeared in the other two games. So I gotta get them. I gotta catch them all. Where's Durandal? So she hasn't voiced one in Stario yet. But the Genshin one is Skirk. And the ZZ one is Ishion. So Ishion, I've already wanted to max out anyway. Doesn't matter if it was like a, you know, Durandal voice, but all the you know, better. And yeah. You're as if Helia was playing the game. Is Helia confirmed? MG is Helia confirmed. Wait, what? Oh. What do you mean? Wait, okay. I know this isn't making my case. But Yushin sounds a lot like Lycan. What? Any plans for Wuwa pools? Not for any new characters. So, Wuwa, I've already got my 3 main characters, which are Ziyan, Changli, and Carlotta. So, Ziyan is R5, R6, S5. I don't know like what alphabets they use for it. S6, R5, something like that. Changli is also S6, R5, but Carlotta is S6, R1. So I'm going to go back on her rerun to R5 for weapon, and that's it. That's all you ever need. One for each tower of the tower, and that's it. So I'm not pulling for any new characters. I will, however, be buying the outfits for Changli and Carlotta. Anyway, that's enough degeneration for now. Let's go to the story. E6 R5 Skirk. I realized that R5 in Genshin is not very... It's not like good in terms of pools and in terms of necessity. I mean, obviously you don't even need an E6, but I think if I don't think I'm going for E6 Skirk, but if I do E6 Skirk, it's E6 R1. But it's likely E0 R1 or E2 R1. I have no idea what she does. But judging by current trends, usually they have been recently making the lower constellation stronger, right? In the past, I feel like in the past they used to augment the I use the word augment a bit too loosely, but in the past they used to put like a lot of strength in the triple S, right, or in like the E6s. And recently I feel like the trend now is they put it here. And so like even with the other games, it's like if you get like a C2 E2, it's a lot of value, and then like E6 just becomes like overkill. So yeah, so that's my reasoning for not even knowing anything about the character. I haven't even. Oh wait, chat. Also, I haven't found a fix for this yet. Speaking about Genshin, and I know this is the last thing we do before we go into the story. So recently, I reinstalled Genshin, and it gave my PC the blue screen. I had the blue screen recently, and like I figured out, I thought it was Genshin, so I uninstalled Genshin, and my PC was fine again, right? And so recently, I was like, okay, Skirt's coming out soon. I gotta keep up. I downloaded it again, and it gave my PC the blue screen again. So I don't know how to fix this. I feel like it might have been the issue that crashed my PC in the past when I had to like send it in. So I don't know why. It's giving me like some kind of like Hoyo error or something. So I'm playing it on my phone right now. But I'm thinking of like if there's a way to like fix it. Because what happened is while I was downloading Genshin, when it said the like everything's downloaded, right? So then you know like you do the update, and then you have to go into the game at the loading screen to do a second update. I opened that, and as it was updating, it blue screened me. And I went back in again, and as it was updating, it blue screened me. And I was like, I've never got the blue screen. So then I deleted Genshin. Oh no, wait, I didn't. So like I left Genshin, and then I opened ZZZ, and as it was loading ZZZ, it blue screened me again. So I was like, wait, there's no way. So I uninstalled Genshin, and then I went back into ZZ. Everything was running fine. So obviously the issue right now is Genshin Impact. But I have no idea how to fix it, and I want to play it. I want to go back to the story, and I don't know how. Download or remaining file issue. I feel like once the game is fully downloaded onto the PC, that's when the error starts popping up. But I have no idea what the cause is. I think it is, yeah. I think, call me Mim, I think you're onto something. Because I think it does have something to do with the anti-cheat. Because it gave me something like a Hoyo DLL something, and then I went to Google what that was, and it was like a anti-cheat system thing. But like, what can I do to get rid of it? And why is it only Genshin? I have 3 Hoyoverse games that work fine, right? Honkai Impact works fine. Sometimes it doesn't launch, but I just go into the taskbar and end it, and then I look for like the Honkai Impact thing that's apparently not running, but is still running in the taskbar, and then I end it, and then I try it again, and it works. Wait, task manager, I mean. And then, but the other 2 games, they have no issue at all. But then Genshin is blue screening me. Time for a new SSD. This PC is not very old. Stario kept giving me the error notification mid-play. Corrupted ever. Most and corrupted. Wait, what? So I uninstalled them and Hoyo Play. Then downloaded HI3 from its official site. What? Well, HI3 is the only game that you can do that, I think. It took a while for it to actually get into Hoyo Play even. Too much Hoyo. But I played Genshin in the past though. How is it only now? And on this PC, I think. Wait, maybe? Maybe not? Huh. Maybe after buying this PC, I actually haven't played Genshin. Huh. Most likely your PC is detecting Genshin as malware. What? Wait, but it's a blue screen, and it gave me a startup error once. I was so mad. Well, I will look back on what you guys have let me have recommended, and see if there's any way of antivirus causing a spasm attack. Oh wait, Wait, we played it on this PC before. Remember, we pulled for Chaska E6S1. Wait, E6R1, C6R1, C6R1. We pulled for a Chaska, and then I went around blasting people, everything and everywhere. And you guys were telling me to go to like the local legends to blast the local legends, and we did that. And then some of you guys added me for the Imaginarium Theater, and then my PC died, right? Yeah, and then after the PC came back, I never reinstalled Genshin. So I've been playing it on my phone. Ha. What the heck is wrong with Genshin Impact? Try to look at your antivirus vault. Maybe something could be there. Ooh, you have an antivirus. Maybe some files getting into quarantine. So then it's causing like a run error and everything's just crashing. Well, that could be it. Chat, I'm pretty sure in a year, I should be able to fix it by myself because I'm going back to school to study computer science. But before that year happens, I'm just a computer idiot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go back to school. I'm so excited. I doubt that would help. Well, I'll ask my lecturer. Hey, can you fix this for me? Have you heard of Genshin Impact? Have you heard of the hit gacha game Genshin Impact? Oh god, that would be OP. Windows 11, yes, Windows 11. Wait, is there an issue with Windows 11? Microsoft Defender is an antivirus at least. It is. I haven't reinstalled. Wait, is this bad to announce? Well, I haven't reinstalled my antivirus. I used to use ESET, I think. But I haven't reinstalled it yet because the last time I installed it, it kept interfering with some of my files, and I think it was screwing with OBS. And then I had like a huge frame drop when I started streaming. So Windows 11 is a RAM hog, to be honest. Let's look at my task manager. Well, we're doing fine. CPU 15%, memory 11, memory 37%. Okay, everything seems fine. Wow, GPU's running at 31%. How the heck? Oh wait, because I'm streaming, I think. I'm using a freaking. Well, anyway. Windows 11, I want to delete it. Is there a solution for that? Can I use like Windows 10 or something? It came with the PC. Wait. There's a post on HoloLab about this. Oh, okay, I'll go figure it out. Thank you for that. That's pretty much the solution we were looking for. Wait, also am I too short? Rubia. I love this t-shirt. I should buy more of it, but I think they sold out. I'm kind of stressed now. I'm still Windows 10 to play Hoyo games, and it's pretty much bug-free. Windows 11 can cause some games to work not optimally. Well, it's the reverse. It's causing my PC to die, which is worse. Too tall now, I feel threatened. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, there you go. Much better. Everyone's in their safe space. Wait. Ah. I'm just playing around with this thing. I can't get the other one. Look at the lights behind me. I'm struggling. Ah, there we go. There we go. Maybe try running compatibility mode next time. Oof. I'll try putting it on a different SSD. That might work. All right. So thank you for solving my Hoyo issues. We are now going to go into the main story. I'm super excited. I have been waiting for the story, like everyone else, for a long time. Can we complete uninstall Copilot? Oh, it annoys me too. It only annoys me when I accidentally turn it on. Alright. Hang on. Do we jump right in? Wait, what? Hello?
彼が意味嫌うものを授け、その意志をくじく。彼が求めるものを遠ざけ、手にしたものを失わせ、その希望を奪う。
神々はいつもそうだ。
How's volume? Volume okay? He could no longer remember when he last set foot in the residence of gods. For this tower, perhaps it was yesterday? In any case, he wouldn't venture too deep inside. At most, he'd only go as far as the entrance. Are you talking about Lee Toast?
あなたが敗者のたまり場になったこの塔に来るのはいつぶりかな。もうセナディアに関する質問に答えられなくなったことに気づいてから。
The chapter got the classic Honkai typos. It would not be Honkai without those.
あなたも忘れちゃったの？
Also, this Layla sounding a lot more jaded than the Layla we saw in 70X.
それで少しぐらいは感じてくれた？懐かしさを。
I wouldn't say I miss it, he thought numbly at that moment. However, hearing that voice made him realize that indeed it had been a very long time.
よくそんな澄ました顔で入ってこられるね。恥ずかしくないの？責務を放棄した。裏切り者。
What's she doing just chilling in that tower of God knows, like, fountain or something? The toast! Okay, wait, no spoilers, but I have a feeling maybe he's gonna die sometime soon, but like, doesn't it feel like they're trying to build him up as the next big bad? Like he's gonna, I don't see it, but I see it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see it, but I see it. Yeah, like the yes, but no. Okay, anyway.
私を呼び出したのはお前だ。騎士である以上、神の招きには応えねばならない。それが天理の定めだ。
天理？あなたの言う天理って身勝手な理屈をこねて全てを裏切り、嘘を重ねてまで続けようとしたあの柔術戦争のことを指してるの？あの無意味な戦いはすでに32回も続いてる。そのせいで本来は静かであるはずのこの場所には32機の役立たずな棺が増えてしまった。
Wait, didn't they say like one war is just one day? And so like it's just like one person dying each day, right? That's what they said in the previous chapter, which was kind of like, what is going on? It's like, wait, we're traveling through time. Oh my god, wait, it's only one day? Okay. He already died in the first chapter. Well, true. Yes, but no. Murder every single day.
私は嘘などついていない。柔術戦争によって選ばれし新たな騎士は神より力を授かる。本来ならばそうなるはずだった。毎回私は最善を尽くし、その時代で最も高潔で才能豊かな騎士候補を高等のもとへと導き、神の恩寵を得られるようにと願った。
The only thing I wish for Honkai Impact 3 to have lip sync. I feel like it doesn't affect me much, but it would be cool. I think they had it in the past, but now they just don't. I feel like it's okay to not have it, but at least have the mouth moving, you know? Like sometimes the mouth is just like closed and they're just talking, but it's fine. It's not an issue for me, at least. I thought they were saying that because the contestant winner is in limbo. Pretty sure it was one day for the people in the tower, but a different amount of time for outsiders. Oh, really? That was what it was? I thought they lip sync it to Cien. Ah, I see.
しかし神はどの者にも決して機会を与えなかった。
Oh, now he's blaming her. Oh.
最初から伝えてたはずだよ。私には必要ないって。レイラは神になるべき存在じゃなかったし、騎士も必要としてなかった。この高等な、この落星の神の名は、最初から最後まで、ただ一つしか存在しない。
セナディア。
セナディア。
Well, where is she, huh? Where's your goddess? Why did I feel that was funny? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, he let out a sigh, so soft it was barely audible. Well, I guess that was the point of it, right? Although he had anticipated such an outcome, coming face to face with the god's growing obsession would still pain him. And before visiting this place, he had already made up his mind.
今回が最後になる。第33回柔術戦争でついに真なる終焉が訪れるのだ。
CSC Legacy. Hope you enjoy it when you're playing it yourself. Are all the people in the tower already dead in the first place? I don't think so. I think it's like they win the war and then they get brainwashed and then they just get put in storage at the side of the walls for some reason.
本当にそうなったらいいんだけど、今度こそ約束を守ってね、裏切り者。
The river of time should flow forward, and what he protected was so simple. Wait, what? Is there supposed to be a comma? Was so simple a natural order. What? And what he protected was so simple, comma, a natural order. I think is how it's supposed to be. Anyway. Even if the price was to be physically shattered, even if the end was to be universally reviled, even if he knew better than anyone that this was never what a knight should do, he had resolved himself to trample over everything. Why is she looking at him that way? The Hasha stare!
なぜ今回は私を呼んだ？
私の宝物、セナディアのペンダントがなくなっちゃった。
Oh.
汚らわしいネズミがこの塔に紛れ込んで、あちこち逃げ回ってるみたい。
Wait, didn't they find it? So then they found it at the end of 70X and then she just lost it again.
ネズミの小細工に興味はなかったけど、まさか私の宝物に手を出すなんてね。少し見くびってたって認めざるを得ない。そのネズミの素性は知ってるし、彼女の雇い主がこの口頭を調べようと必死になってることも知ってる。
Okay, do you guys think she's gonna be playable, or do you guys think...
そんなことはどうでもいいの。
Or do you guys think she'll be relegated to Astral Op? Please do not make her an Astral Op. I want to play as her. We don't even know what her powers are like yet, but I think she'll be playable, like Songche. Okay. Okay. I mean, she has a 3D model, right?
私のセナディアのペンダントを取り戻せたら、それでいいんだ。
もう何年も経っている。これ以上。
あなたの説教はもう聞き飽きたよ、リトスト。あのペンダントが私にとってどれほど大切なものなのか、あなたなら分かってるよね。早く取り返してきて。じゃなきゃ。例えば、影が呪いと化し、人の世に災いが降り注ぐ。なんてどう？崇められる神よりも恐怖を呼ぶ悪魔の姿の方が私にふさわしいと思わない？暴走した私が影の執行者を何とかしようとしたとき、あなたは何度もそれを想像したはずだよ。しかもそれを利用して柔術戦争に参加するように人を誘導したよね。
Wait, so she's trying to do, like, she's trying to help out and build Mars, but then she's not entirely able to control her power, and that's the source of the shadows? That's it?
そういえば、例のネズミの雇い主は、今回の柔術戦争であなたが最有力候補と見込んでた人みたいだよ。なんなら、彼から始めても。
わかった。最善を尽くそう。だが、これで最後だ。持ち物くらい自分で管理するように。 本当に大切なものならなおさらだ。
Ooh, shots fired. Ooh, I would say the same thing. Turn off. Wait, what? Who? Huh, wait, what? Wait, she exists in this timeline? Well, I guess she does.
なんで小弱がいたったったもう勘弁してよ。うちは打たれ弱いんだからクラクラするし。
Wait, this is the one in the timeline where this is the timeline where she has no powers, right? Was this the one where we met her in the prison and then we escaped? Or was that a different timeline? We jumped so many times I can't remember anymore.
すみません。あなたが現れたタイミングが。いえ、失礼し
From
ました。
chapter 5. Oh,
警戒しす
okay.
ぎていた私が悪いんです。大丈夫ですか？
I don't remember the timelines anymore. Hard to say we changed history. Well, at least there's two people who are saying that from chapter 5 and chapter 6. Okay.
大丈夫じゃないよ。まあ、うちも悪かったんだけど、やっと知り合いを見かけて急いで駆け寄ってはみたものの、呼んだら怪物を呼び寄せちゃうかもしれないから、こっそり近づいたのがダメだったね。
Songchae has been one of my favorite characters. Her... Maybe I'll just make a video on it. But her lantern... I think I like Baitzi also. It's just a pity we don't see enough of him, but like, he was one of my favorite new ones.
本当にすみません。私が背負って、担いでいきましょうか。
Yes, please!
もう、みんな仲間なんだから堅苦しいのはやめて。でも、英雄は強い上に人情もあるんだね。リトストに一騎打ちを挑んで、颯爽と人助けをしたあの姿は本当にかっこよかったよ。そっちのお姉さんも、琥珀街で助けてくれたよね。ちゃんと覚えてるよ。うちは恩知らずじゃないから、服にこっそり玉杯を忍ばせといたけど、それなりに役に立っただろ。あの時はありがとう、小弱。小弱がそんな顔をするのは何かを企んでいて、それを手助けしてくれる人を探してる時だけだよね。いいよいいよ、お安い御用だから。こんな神の領域で出会えたのも何かの縁だ。危険そうなところだし、一緒に行動した方がお互いのためになると思わない？じゃあこっちで相談してみるね。
Also, why don't we get this costume for Songchae for like her astral op or her battle suit?
もちろんいいよ。
Just saying.
待ってるから。
It's already in the game, just give it to us. Okay.
現状を整理してみよう。リトストと高等の神を調査するために私たちは第3回柔術戦争の図書館に行った。そこで謎のホタルに導かれて、そのまま英単の中に入ったんだよね。
Oh, so we're not in the same timeline as the cutscene that we just saw. Oh no, wait. We were in the third, and then we jumped in. So now we're in the same timeline. Wait, maybe? Yes? No?
英単を通り抜けると、目の前には奇妙な光景が広がってた。名もない心臓、文字のない墓碑、そして急に現れた小弱。
Okay, so we're in the 33rd.
しかも小弱曰く、
So we are in the same timeline.
第33回柔術戦争の神の住処みたい。アジタ
Oh.
博士は嘘をついていなかったようですね。図書館は特別な空間で、塔の内部へとつながる特殊な通路が存在していました。ですが、彼女の時間のかけらはこの塔に干渉できず、私たちは最初の時間に戻された。
Okay. What? Okay.
水木の高騰、神の住処。どうやら ここを調べようと思ったのは私たちだけじゃなかったみたい。ここは一般人が自由に出入りできる場所じゃないから、小弱はまだきっと何かを隠してるはずだよ。
そういえば記録で読んだことはありましたが、小弱さん本人にお会いするのはこれが初めてです。
Wait, Famio says it point. Oh my
あなたはい
god.
つもこんなに口が達者なんですか？
Uh-oh, I screwed up. I guess because I was trying to oh my god. Thumbnail does say 8.3. We'll fix it. We'll fix it later. Thank you for that. Well, we're in the future, guys. We're in the future.
なんだか彼女と初めて会った時のことを思い出すよ。
Clickbait.
確かに自分を守るために嘘はつくけど、根は悪くないよ。今の彼女はまだ私たちのことをよく知らないから信用できなくて当然かもしれない。でも彼女のことだから、自分を助けてくれた人には同じくらいの誠意と信頼を持って答えるはずだよ。彼女についていけばもっと価値のある手がかりが見つかると思う。
わかりました。あなたの判断を信じます。安心してください。何が起きようと私がついていますから。
Wait, I haven't even heard Ishian's voice. I really like Durandal's voice though. I also haven't heard Skirk actually. I only know of the existence of the two characters, but I haven't actually caught up yet. We're gonna play ZZ soon. But first,
結論が出たよ。一緒に行動しよう。
I really want to know why y'all are doing it. It takes 5 hours. I'm genuinely curious. I haven't played ZZ yet. I was about to. I said like, oh, we'll play it on Friday or Saturday, and then my duties changed for like the reservist thing. So then I actually like it just like screwed me over. So now I'm back to like a normal schedule. I hope. There are last minute changes. So Ishian is like a deeper tone Durandal. Ooh. Anyway. Okay. Wait, she shows up in the story then. I thought she was like a tease character. I don't think it's a spoiler if she shows up or not.
でも条件があるの。ここに来た目的とこの塔で見つけたものを正直に教えて。
実を言うと、うちも人から頼ま。
My controller.
これで大儲けすれば足を洗えると思ってたんだけど、まさか依頼が虎穴どころか、神様の家に忍び込むことだなんて誰も思わないだろう。
She reminds me of Pardo, to be honest. Her and Pardo would have been really good friends.
こんなの命がいくつあっても足りないからね。やっぱり逃げるが勝ちって思い直したんだよ。なのに運悪く怪物に追い回されてさ、夢中になって逃げてるうちに持ち物が全部どこかに行っちゃって、もう依頼なんてどうでもいいから早く持ち物を取り戻してここから離れたいんだ。こんな危ないところはもう二度と来たくないよ。
やっぱりそう簡単には本当のことを話してくれないか。わかった。あなたの持ち物を見つけてここから出るのを手伝えばいいんだよね。
さすが、あんたみたいに話のわかる人は大好きだよ。
Okay, easy enough. Ooh. Wait, was she the one who stole the pendant? She's definitely the one who stole the pendant. As they spoke, a day and night cycle and...
また変わっちゃった。危ない。二人とも下がっていてください。うちは先に行って隠れてるから、怪物はあんたたちに任せるよ。
Okay, let's do it.
まずは目の前の敵を倒しましょう。
I should have used my charge attack, but...
空を貫く。
Wait, where's the background music?
最後まで一気当選。
Wait, there's no combat music? Hello?
志を永遠に。百戦百勝。
Is this weird or is it bugged or like what's going on?
志を永遠に。
Well, there's only one left. I was gonna use my astral ring, but there's only one left. That's a bit overkill. Probably to hear dialogue better. Interesting. I mean, my BGM is set at like 75 instead of 100, but still. The pampas grass by the water makes a good hiding spot, but some chairs in here. Ooh, wait, what?
この
Oh,
動きを見ましたか？つまり気をつけてください。
okay, I was like, wait, we're given a lot of freedom, and then, nope. This place is wide open, and obviously Songche isn't here either. Okay, that's true. That's true. You got me there. So where's the last one? Here! There's several panicked footprints on the ground. Songche fled in this direction. Is this an elevator? This is an elevator, isn't it?
なんだかおかしい気がする。小弱が通った道にだけ怪物が現れるみたい。
彼女はこうなることを知っていたからすぐに隠れてしまったのかもしれませんね。私を信じてくれますか？
I said astral ring because of the dialogue.
志を永遠に。
Whoa! Whoa!
着地成功。
Okay, where? Ah, there she is. Damn. I mean, it's simple, but the character model is good, you know what I'm saying? And she has the bag. She has the ZZ bag. The one that Wise has. Wait, how do we... Look at the backpack. Damn.
お二人ともこっちこっち。
Okay, where are we
ま
going?
だまだですね。やっぱりそう簡単にはいかないようですね。
Oh, we get the astral ring
私を
back.
信じてくれますか？
What?
お
That's
安い
okay.
ご用です。
Free astral ring. Never mind.
夜を切り裂き、空を
Insert in the end by Linkin Park. What?
変ですね。明らかにこちらの方向だけモンスターが増え続けています。
多分それも小弱が私たちに隠してることと関係があるのかも。でもわざと人を陥れるようなことはしないはず。
おそらく彼女の言っていた持ち物が関わっているんでしょうね。彼女の慌てようから見る限り、その持ち物にはきっと何かの秘密があるのでしょう。
あ、小弱。
Okay. What you got? What you
ま
got?
だまだですね。
What you got? What is that? Oh, that's the random enemy that we met before we actually met Lutos.
勝利を手に。私を信じてくれますか？
Why is it not moving?
お安いご用です。
Is it bugged? Well, goodbye.
空を貫く。
What? Was it actually innocent and I just killed it?
びっくりした。このご恩は一生忘れないよ。
Was it actually just innocent and I was just like,
ついてるね。
it's one of those scenes, it's like, wait, no.
いつも助けて
And
く
when
れ
we
る
killed
人
it.
が。小弱さん、そろそろ本当の目的を話してもらえますか？
Yeah.
目的って何のこと？まあ冗談を言ってる場合じゃないだろ。うちは正直者だから後ろめたいことなんて何もないよ。そうですか。あの影の怪物たちもあなたと同じように持ち物に執着しているように見えました。それそれはあなたがどうしても話してくれないなら私たちのやり方で確かめてみるしかありませんね。やめて。
Uh-oh.
嘘。
It's the astral ring.
セナのアストラルリングだ。
Uh-oh. Layla's here. Layla's here. Also, I don't imagine it's like, like, is this like how it will look?
こ
I
のア
don't
スト
know.
ラルリングをどこで見つけたの？あなたがこれを持ってるのはなぜ？一体どこまで知ってるの？
アストラルリング？これのことを言ってる？これが何なのか知ってるの？おかしいな。これは神様の宝物だって聞いてたんだけど。
小弱、あなたが何かを隠してることは知ってた。それでもここまで協力してきたのは悪意があるわけじゃないって信じてるからだよ。水木での私たちの行動を見たよね。私たちは何が起きたのかを知りたいだけなの。ねえ、知ってることを教えて。神と水木だけじゃなくて私たちの大切な仲間とも関係があるかもしれないの。
うちは秘密を守るなんてうちには向いてないって知ってたよ。そういうのに一番弱いんだもん。ただでさえ命を助けてくれた人たちだし。
Lego really placed in a
も
random
ういいよ、
chest.
正直に話すから。
True.
別に騙してたわけじゃないけど、確かにうちは人に頼まれてあるものをいや取るために来たんだ。でもここは想像と全然違ってた。欲に目がくらんでこんな依頼を引き受けちゃったせいで。あれはちょっと前のことだよ。平穏な日々のありがたみにようやく気づいてね。サクッと一発大きな仕事をして足を洗っちゃおうと思ってたところに渡りに船というか。あかりとはもう長い付き合いなのに今さら秘密主義だなんてひどくない？仕事の詳細は秘密、期限も秘密、依頼主すら秘密だなんて人をバカにしすぎじゃないか？
Wait, so all of the stuff we know actually did exist. So this is like accurate history? Then what about Shenxia dying?
声を抑えろ。本来ならこれは組織内の任務なんだ。付き合いの長いお前じゃなきゃそもそも教えはしなかったぞ。ま、内容はさておき。小弱、耳を貸せ。
本
おいおい、騙してどうする？お前じゃないんだから。待て待て、まだ話の途中だろ。この額と条件ならたとえ命がけだとしてもお釣りが来るぜ。それにお前は足を洗いたいって言ってたじゃないか。
生まれてこの方、あんな金額を聞いたのは初めてだったからつい引き受けちゃってさ。でも大口を叩いてからうちはようやく気がついたんだ。あいつらが水木の高騰から物を盗もうとしてることにね。うちは琥珀街で育ったから水木には初めて来たんだ。神様の話も聞いたことはあるけどただの噂話だと思って本気にしてなかった。でもねえ、うちのことを騙してない？確かにうちは汚い仕事だってするけどこれはさすがに話が違うよ。神様のものを盗むなんて人の命を何だと思ってるわけ？
ここまで来といてまさかおじけついたのか？今さらやっぱりなしだとは言わせないぜ。
そっちの都合なんて知らないよ。だっていくらなんでもあんたたちがそこまで命知らずだなんて思わないじゃないか。
お前の代わりはいくらだっているんだ。小弱、お前との付き合いもこれで終わりだからだ。
情に訴えても無駄だよ。まともな組織ならそもそもこんな大仕事をうちにやらせるわけないし。どうせ組織がすでにぐちゃぐちゃで食うにも困るありさまだから一か八かでうちに望みをかけたんじゃないの？
お前な。はあ、わかったぞ。ぼったくってやろうって魂胆だろ。この際だから聞いてやる。条件を言ってみろ。
Wait, she said it's already an amount she's never heard of, and she's still asking for more. That's crazy.
そうこなくっちゃ。ちょっと考えさせて。そういえばあかりって普段は影の怪物を退治してるんだろ？ どうして急にこんなコソ泥みたいな、いや潜入調査みたいな依頼まで引き受けてるの？
そんなの俺が聞きたいっつうの。若旦那が無理やり無駄な詮索はよせ。
Okay, okay.
はいはいはい。正直はめられたのかどうかは判断つかなかったけど、あの大金のことを思うとどうしてもそわそわしちゃってさ。さっさと琥珀街で玉杯を盗んで水木に潜り込んだってわけ。それで強盗に入ってみたんだけど、我に帰った時にはもう目の前の世界が全く違うものになってたんだ。何？勝者？その通り。
What?
玉杯を持ってるんだから、うちが勝者だよ。試練？試練なんて嫌だけど。いや、あの人たちってばおかしなことばっかり言うし、本当にしつこくて、隙を見て逃げてきたうちは偉い。どれどれ、あれこれと手に入れたけど、どれが神様の宝物かな。あれ、こんなの取ってたっけ？ちょっと待って、これはどういうこと？どうして周りの様子が急に変わったんだ？さっきまでいた人たちは？ここいつの間にこんなに広くて大きくなったの？影の怪物！神の住処に、神様の家に影の怪物がいるなんておかしくない？やだ、死にたくない。これが神様を冒涜したうちへの天罰っていうの？それで持ち物をすべてなくしちゃったんだ。進むに進めないし、出口も見つからなくて、塔の中をあちこちさまよってひたすら隠れるしかなかったってわけ。神様からの罰かなって思ったりもしたけど、だとしたらきっとすごく慈悲深い神様なんだろうね。でなきゃうちみたいな大した力もないコソ泥がこんな五体満足でいられるわけないし。
I feel like it is actually shaping up to be that way because she snuck into the tower and sort of like posed as a winner through deception, right? So like it would, I feel like Litos might have like qualified them from the traits that they showed most strongly when they got in, if that's how it's supposed to go. So this might be how she got selected as a shoe. But then also, like, in chapter 2 or something, didn't he say, like, you're not like us? He's like...
その後のことは知っての通り、あんたたちと出会ったの。うちはね、長年の経験から人を見る目には自信があるんだ。もし宝を盗みに来たって正直に話したら、協力してもらえないって分かってた。
I wouldn't be too sure since we do change history and long true of chapter 1 and 1 to 3 were much later in the future.
でも、うちも手ぶらで帰るわけにはいかないんだ。仕事道具を取り戻さなきゃいけないし、お金を受け取ったのにやらかしたなんて言ったら、あかりのやつらと若旦那は絶対に許してくれない。
Also, Baiji said someone handed him the original astral ring, and then I think wasn't he the one using the original one, and then he wanted to split the power, so he was the one who made the fake ones to pass on to the other shoes, except for Lantern, because Lantern's just like all skill.
あかりの若旦那？もしかして彼もこの塔を調査しているんですね。神にまで手を出すとはやはりただものではありません。あかりの若旦那だった彼が後にあかりと相入れない関係になるなんて、もしかしたらそのきっかけがここにあるのかもしれない。ごめんね少女くん、このアストラルリングは私の大切な友達のものだからあなたには渡せないの。彼女を見つけるためには できるだけたくさんの情報が必要なんだ。
Okay, so you're gonna hold on to it, but then you're Layla, and then Layla's gonna look for Layla for the astral ring, but then she's gonna find out that Layla already has the astral ring. That means Layla shouldn't be taken back because Layla has the astral ring, and Layla wants Layla to have the astral ring. I see.
でも心配しないで。若旦那のことはよく知ってるよ。彼ならあなたを責めることはしないし、むしろ改めて知り合いになればかなり優しくしてくれると思う。それでも心配ならあかりにいる私の知り合いに頼んで話を通すこともできるよ。そうすれば組織はきっとあなたを困らせたりしないはず。
See, despite me laughing through our first encounter, I do remember what Baizi told us.
さすがは英雄って言うべきかな。人脈が広いね。よし、二人はうちの命の恩人だし、その言葉を信じるよ。その代わり絶対に話を通してよ。忘れちゃダメだからね。
でもまさか神様の宝物がセナのアストラルリングだったなんて。どういうこと？セナ、あなたは私に何かを伝えたいの？セナ、レイラ。え？
Oh, zoom in to the astral ring.
まずい、気をつけて。
Oh, what's going on? Oh, she's summoning the shadows.
うちこんなひどいことをするつもりなんてなかったんだ。せっかく生きる希望を見つけたのに、ここでこんなところで死にたくないよ。
But it's switching up.
幸運は来るのも去るのも早すぎるよ。やっぱりいつまでも運に頼ってちゃダメなんだね。お願い、これが最後の切り札だ。器具の師匠に免じて今度こそ失敗しませんように。
Wait, isn't Gadget Maker, Gadget Master, isn't that Ajita?
救急に助けて。
What? Did she run? Okay, what's happening now? We got booted out of the tower. What the heck? Layla just ulted. Wait, but we're Layla.
私たち水木に戻ってきたの？そうだ、アストラルリングは？
Oh, we still got it.
アストラルリングにまとわりついてた影が本当に消えた。これ私がやったの？
Where's Durandal?
なんだろう、急に。
Whoa! Oh, that was cool.
夢追い人。
I know it's a simple effect, but that was cool. They're really stepping it up with all of those like effects now. They're doing a lot of stuff they didn't do in the past. This feeling wasn't unfamiliar to her. She had once relied on this unique ability to reverse the tragic fate of the Seven Shoes a century later. Precognitive dreams. Precognitive dreams, as they call them. What? However, after realizing the unavoidable connection between herself and that god, this special ability became rather intriguing. It was like being carried into an ocean of light by calm, warm currents. A string of bubbles floated up, and those shards of light that passed her by, along with sentiments, were reflected in her eyes, their heat making her eyes soar.
セナディアのペンダント、本当になくしちゃったのかと思ったよ。
Oh, she's getting memories.
思い出した。私がうっかりペンダントを壊しちゃった時にリトストに修理をお願いしてたんだっけ。そばにないことが珍しすぎてつい忘れちゃってた。これは何？
Then, in this misery, the lingering self-deceptive sweetness. Wait, the lingering self-deceptive sweetness. Because of that night's betrayal, revealed its true bitterness.
これは私たちの使命に背くことだ。ひいては母性の悲劇を再び招くことになる。呪術戦争が始まれば新たな騎士が誕生する。 その時彼女の意志とは関係なく
Where do you think their homeland is?
私は
They never revealed it, right?
リトスト、待って、どうして私が。
In that moment, through the shimmering bubbles, the innocent black sheep finally saw its true color.
閉鎖を引き起こしたのはリトストじゃない。むしろ影の権能が破綻したから100年後の七術が窮地に追い込まれたんだ。
Interesting.
神が自ら民を見放したせいで本当の元凶は
Is you!
私だったんだ。
You!
切り札
Okay.
が効いたの？うちは夢を見てるんじゃないよね。これでまたしばらく生きていける。
Oh, wait, but it could also be the origin of the Seven Shoes, right? Because they become immortal. So they can live, like, they lived for a century when we first found them.
夢追い人、目を覚ましてください。ダメです。早く何とかしないと。システムからすぐに出ましょう。ビタさん聞こえますか？あれ？あんた、なんで空に向かって叫んでるの？それって特別な儀式か何か？
Depending on Vita is a scary thought. 2 V coins were quickly inserted into the coin slot of the phone booth. And when we exited the matrix right in front of her.
生身の人間2人がいきなり消えちゃったんだけど。
Oops.
ありえないよ。この塔に入ってからありえないことばかりが起きちゃってる。
Oops.
神よ、どうかお守りください。もうこんな仕事はやめるから。命には変えられない。こうなったらしばらく隠れよう。うちは何も見つけてないし何も見てない。っていうかこんな仕事は引き受けてない。
Okay. Okay. Sometime later on Hyperion 11. But it's also, whoa, what the heck? But it's also interesting to understand like how we're affecting what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, so Songxue sees that now, but she never saw that in the history of Mars, right? So how does that change the future? Or do they have like save points where they just like reset? So they have like changes and then they hit a save point, they reset into like, okay, from this point on in history, this is how this character was. Any changes will be wiped and then they'll just continue. I wonder. Well, anyway. Ajita, Vita, where's Rita?
意識のない状態で身を守るためにできうるすべてのことをする。なんとも驚くべき発想ね。関連記録さえ見つかってたら、この光景から何らかのインスピレーションを得てたって勘違いするところだったわ。
君のことはどうでもいいよ。言っておくけど、目があったら必ず口を開かなくちゃいけないっていうマナーなんてこの世界にはないんだから。勝手に話しかけないでもらえる？アジタ博士。
I've never thought of this, but Vita looks like a pretty small-sized human. I feel like it's because the scenes that we see her in, she's also around like pretty small-sized people. Like Griseo, even though it's a grown-up Griseo, and like the small Vitas. But like when you actually compare it, Ajita looks huge. Not huge, but you know what I'm saying? Like Vita looks like a small person. Also, she's been around like what? Sparkle, who's also like a really small-sized person. Shouldn't she have a height in her dorm? I think so. Although they do question marks sometimes. Sometimes they don't give people's heights.
あら、
Usually for
そんな風
weight.
に考えてたの？私はルールに従ってあなたに話しかけたことなんて一度もないわ。ビタ、あなたはもっと自分に自信を持つべきよ。でも、彼女たちは一体意識の存在をどう検証するつもりなの？自発的な呼吸の停止、脳幹反射の消失、 脳波検査の結果も明白。なのにどうしてまだ希望を持ち続けられるのかしら。
Wait, are they referring to
お
Coralie?
やアジタ博士、それはいい質問だね。でも残念ながら天命のバルキリーはのんきな暇人とは違うんだ。君のつまらない好奇心を満たしている余裕はないんだよ。
遠回しな言い方をしないで。率直に言った方が効率的だと思うけど、あなたのそういうところも嫌いじゃないわ。
Agita feels like an astral op.
以前記録に基づいて考えたことがあるの。
And I feel like
手伝ってくれるなら今から試してみるわよ。
it's weird to say this, but like with the way the lore goes and her character design, I'd be okay with her being an astral op. You know what I'm saying? She just gives off the vibe of an astral op. Oh, where are we now?
ちょうどよく親切なテレサ主教もいることだし。アジタ博士、その話を聞かせてくれない？
Vida's 165 according to dorms. Interesting.
この二人こんなところに突っ立って何をしてるのかしら。
過去のデータに基づくと、リトストがこの時期に途中でリタイアする可能性はほぼ 100%。 あら、たった今リトストが必ずリタイアする時間が過ぎてしまったわ。
I feel like the Litos in the system is actually not like it's an actual entity that is alive. It's just like they were trapped in the system or something. Oh, sounds like Euphorious. Oh my god. So now he's like, oh, someone reactivated the quantum computer. Now I'm gonna mess with it.
もしかすると私たちは目の前の悲劇に視線を遮られていたのかもしれない。確かに全ての手がかりの中で最も異常な存在はリトストだっていう事実は今も変わらないけどね。えアジタ、そのおかしなリトストについて他に何か気になるところはある？
But also, like, I feel the same for Senadina, probably.
そうね、ないとは言えないけど、事実というよりは私の推測、つまり主観的なものがほとんどだから正確性は担保できないわ。
初めてね。そんなにはっきりしないあなたを見るのは。本当に自信がないようだけど、どんな手がかりでもないよりはマシよ。話してみて。
ビッグデータからリトストのモデルを作って分析したの。その結果、33人目のリトストの一番おかしな点は、コラリーを殺すときに歴史には記録されていない特殊な力を使ったことね。私の推測としては、彼が最初から持ってるのに意図的に使わないようにしてたもの、それこそが真なる神の過激使の力なんだと思うわ。
So it was never recorded in historical data, but somehow the quantum computer captured it.
その特殊な力はシステムさえも超越できるみたいね。彼がどうしてそんな力を隠してたのか、そして
Surpassed
な
the
ぜ突然
system.
自身で定めたルールを破ったのかは私には理解できないけど、目の前の相手を確実に殺すため、それとも他の人たちに自分と戦う気があるなら全力で来るようにと警告するため、どちらにせよ私にはわからないわ。とにかくこの推論に基づいて大胆な仮説を立ててみたの。コラリーの死が前例のないおかしな出来事で、その原因が別の異常によるものと仮定しましょう。データとパラメータで構築された世界なら、それらをよりストレートな因果関係でつなげることができる。
Also, I still believe that Coralie isn't dead. I said it on the chapter itself, but I also said I feel like it's like there are different parameters of how you die inside the quantum computer. So it's probably like if the quantum computer is able to trap souls, like if we're to assume that Litos and or Senadina's soul is actually still residing in it and they're trying to find a way to like break out of it, then Coralie probably got subjected to the same sequence, I guess.
だとしたら根源となる異常の存在を消せば、もう一つも同時に解消されるんじゃないかしら。そこで思いついたの。 私の推論を検証できる
Wait,
すごくシンプルな方法
so she's suggesting a way to revive Coralie.
待ちなさい。あなた、まさか。
I told you guys.
Dora
Is that
sama
even...
リトスとは
Ooh, wait, Durandal's inside though. She can't die yet. We need an S rank Coralie. I have no doubt in my mind that we will get one. Whether it's this year, next year. I mean, probably next year.
もちろん
Latest.
私の推測が
Probably
正し
this year. Who knows?
おかしなリトストを殺すことでコラリーの死という決まった事実を記録から消せたとしても本当にまだどこかに彼女の意識が存在してるとは保証できないわ。
Hmm.
ふーん。結局はただの空論なんだ。はあ、残念だね。落星で最も頼れる博士の知恵がこの程度だなんて。いいえ、アジタの話も理にかなってるわ。常識が頼りにならない状況だもの。可能性がどうであれ、試してみる価値はある。たとえそれがどんなに小さな希望だったとしても、私は諦めないわ。
よく言ってくれたわね、テレサ。そしてありがとう、ビタ。お世辞としては少しタイミングが悪かったけど、私を励まそうとする気持ちはちゃんと伝わったわ。
はあ、少しは黙ってくれないかな。なんだか急に気分がすっきりしてきたわ。冷静で頼もしいテレサ主教。夢追い人の様子はどうだった？だいぶ良くなってきたわ。システムから出てきた直後はすごく衰弱してたし、発見した手がかりを全部伝えるまでは絶対に休もうとしなかったけど。
I wonder... Does... Ooh, I'm actually gonna look up like other people's playthrough if they played in Mandarin. So this line here...
冷静で頼もしいテレサ。
They say that Tanomoshi is like calm and, you know, like rational, either rational or like calm and reliable. But they just like paraphrase it and turn it into the mature overseer. So I feel like we lose a lot from like, yeah, so we kind of lose a lot from the translations, don't we? It's like it's not just Honkai Impact. Like I feel like across the Hover's games they do that. I think the translators are given some degree of freedom, but sometimes it just study Japanese and Mandarin. Well, there's that too, but it's just interesting to always see that. I remember in the past I said like it doesn't actually affect the main lore, but I think there was one line in the past where it did. I can't remember what exactly. Like the whole like the difference in translation actually changed the entire like understanding of what it would have been. And that to me was kind of weird. But I think they retconned it. I think it was in Polish Stern, but I can't remember what.
彼女はいつもそう。他人のために命をかけすぎなのよ。自己中心的な誰かさんとは大違い。おや、誰のことかな。でもさ、親愛なる主教様、少し考えてみてくれないか。もしある日、僕が真顔で、実は僕の行動はすべてある人との約束を守るためのものだったって言ったら、君はどう思う？怖いわね。ほら、そんな風に色眼鏡で見られちゃうだろ。君たちと仲良くするために僕は仕方なく利己的な悪女を演じているのさ。はいはい、もういいから黙ってなさい。そんなに暇なら夢追い人でも見に行ってみたらどう？もう十分休んだし、環境に行ってみよう。
Wait, but how does it work for her? So she's like a digital life form, but why does she require like physical rest? You know what I'm saying? Like, why does she have to physically rest after like it? And how does that even help her recover? Oh, bloodstain. Ooh, wait, did she throw up blood?
これは結婚？一体誰の？誰か怪我をしてるの？
Wait, wasn't it Coralie's? My theory is Vida helps with Mars to repay Kiana. Interesting. Maybe it's someone from the history of Venus that we don't even know of. Klein?
眠ってる。どうやらブローニャは視界に映ったすべてを徹底的に労働力にしたみたいだね。
It's just a
ゆっくり
reset.
休ませてあげよう。
But she runs out of breath and stuff, you know? Okay, I guess... I guess, like, within the confines, oh my god, of the quantum computer and all its environments, sure, she has to follow a set of rules. But, like, as the Dreamseeker system outside of it, it's a weird way to program a system. You know what I'm saying?
ヘリアに会いに行ってみようか。でも私が行ったら余計に彼女に辛い思いをさせたりしないかな。
Ooh, but they didn't know that Helia snuck in to the system. Hello, Ajita. Yeah, Ajita's kind of huge. Like, look at her head. Okay, maybe not. No, maybe not. Never mind. I guess it's just Vida and Dreamseeker are small-sized people.
こんにちは、
Ish.
アジタ。
Dreamseeker's not even a small-sized person, actually. Ajita's just big.
あら、意識のはっきりしたあなたに会えて嬉しいわ。その様子を見るに、あんまりぐっすり眠れていないみたいね。
Ajita. Oh, maybe she's like the Eden model. Eden or Aponia model. Probably.
あなたたちの素敵な冒険のお話は聞いてるわ。そして、あなたがそれを包み隠さずに話したことに感心してるの。さすがって言わせてちょうだい。
私はただみんなに隠していても事態は良くならないと思っただけ。
そこなのよね。そこがあなたたちの最大の違いなんだと思うわ。
Eden is 172. I think.
さて、話題を変えましょう。あなたが見つけたアストラルリングを見せてもらえる？休んでる時でさえもずっとそれを握りしめてて。
What is that shift?
今まで一刻も話さなかったと聞いてるけど。
What is that shift in vibes?
あなたが持ったままでいいわ。取ったりしないから。
Ooh, Zodiac Astro Ring.
確かに本物の行動のアストラルリングだわ。それを手に入れた時、あなたは特別なつながりを感じたのよね。
But why do they call it the...
真実に一歩近づいた気分になれたかしら。
Why do they call it the Zodiac Astral Ring? Doesn't that mean there's 12 of them? Or maybe even 13? But if you play Final Fantasy Tactics, there was a 13th Zodiac.
私は
歴史なんてものは往々にして数人の選択といくつかのものの帰着。そんなシンプルな分岐点をつなげることで織りなされるものよ。
Oh, right!
今や7術は存在しないものになったわ。
Oh, she was one of the shoes. For some reason, that always slips my mind. I feel like I see Ajita as one of the administrators, you know, because she kind of like snuck us out of the system and she's aware. She's aware of like how the system's working and she's actually seeing it from outside of it. So sometimes it slips my mind that she's actually one of the 7 shoes. Interesting.
物語の展開はすでに私の知る歴史から大きくそれてしまった。7術なしであなたたちはこれからの試練にどう立ち向かっていくのかしらね。ますます楽しみになってきたわ。
She either knows something or she's just like happy-go-lucky and she's like, whoa, nothing's like the history that I know, but it's okay. I just want to see how it goes.
7術。そう、7術は世界を背負おうとした。その悲劇の根源も影の権能にあった。私が。
Well, the dude from the Lantern organization was tasked to... Yeah, I thought of that, but I also thought of, like, what if it was actually just Songchae who passed it to him? And that's why he gave her a special pass and took her in as his student, right? Because it's really obvious that none of the 7... Like, even though most of the seven shoes are accepting of Songche, they all know that she somehow is not as qualified to be one of them. And in many ways, it almost feels like Songche and Pardo even share that in common, because Pardo like snuck in and accidentally became a flame chaser. But even to that, you know what I mean. So, anyway.
私を介して行われた素行がここまでの進捗を見せたのは今回が初めて。あなたは無限ループの中の特例よ。あなたなら私のプログラムを前代未聞の偉業へと導いてくれるはずだわ。私と。
大変よ。ヘリアに新しい情報を伝えようと思って探したんだけど、どこにも見当たらなくて。調べてみたら20分前に勝手にシステムにログインしてて、位置情報が表示不可になってるの。
20分前。つまり私のことでみんながあたふたしてた時に私。
あなたのせいじゃないわ。第一責任者はあくまで私なんだから。それに今優先すべきことは彼女が何かバカなことをしでかす前に止めることよ。
Doubt because it was shown in animation that Baiji took kid orphan Songche in as his disciple. So what you're saying is that at the time we just the Songche that we just met, if the history with stands, already knew Baiji. Oh my god, I'm kind of confused. Anyway, Helia.
詳しい話は後にしよう。今すぐ出発して必ず彼女を連れ戻さなきゃ。
私は引き続きメイと一緒にコラリーのアカウントデータの復旧を進めておくわ。夢追い人、ヘリアをお願いね。もし何か様子がおかしいと感じたらすぐにログアウトしてちょうだい。もうあんな悲劇を繰り返させちゃダメよ。
Oh, she knows something. What'd you know? While everyone was busy, a secret conversation took place aboard Hyperion 11.
あなただったのね。夕食のお誘いかしら。私の親友さん。
Baiji kind of knew Songche because of his little sister. Oh.
船内では危険な武器はしまっておいた方がいいってあの可愛らしい主教が言ってなかった？もちろん私は実体を持たないからあなたのちょっとした冗談の面白さは理解できるけど。
これは冗談じゃなくて警告さ。お互いにそろそろ本音をぶつけ合ってみるべきだと思うよ。アジタ。
おお。
私は最初から誰に対しても本音で話してるわよ。ちゃんと伝わってたはずよね。
ごたくはいい。これは最初で最後の警告だ。君は余計なことに首を突っ込みすぎている。
へえ。あなたが32重にハイブリッド暗号でロックしてステガノグラフィーで端っこに埋め込んだあの機密データのことかしら。
Steganography? Sorry, can I just Steganography is the practice of concealing a message. Okay, I understand that word. I don't know why I couldn't recall.
あれは本当にすごいわ。複雑かつ精巧で対象暗号の柔軟性と非対象暗号の堅牢性を兼ね備えてる。まるでどこかの天才プログラマーに誘いをかけてるようだったわ。
あれは君が手を出していいものじゃない。
It's not real. Wait, what? Concealing, not encrypting. Wait, it's an actual, like, you can study it, right? Anyway.
あら、そんなに凶悪な顔を見せるだなんて初めてね。もしかしてあれがあなたの切り札、あるいは最大の秘密かしら。疑いの目を向けられた私をかばってでも他人に知られたくなかった。
She's prying into Vida's files. So Vida has been extracting something from the computer, if that's my guess.
それを言うなら君の方はどうなんだい？敬愛なるメンテナンス作業員さん。システム内のすべての人格データを確認したけど、あの時僕が強引に権限させた神は論外として、他は一人残らず確実にシステムによってシミュレートされた歴史データだったよ。水木の口頭にいる神や歴史のレールから外れてしまったリトストも含めてね。君だけが例外なんだよ。メンテナンス作業員を兼任し、システムを超えて現実に投影させることができるのは。でも君は確かに量子コンピューターの一部で、データの海からは離れられないデジタルゴーストだ。
Wait, but didn't they say that the real Ajita left to find the continent? So it could be that she's logging in from a remote location and she's making use of the Ajita data that's inside the quantum computer to force these projections out. Because from what we know, the real Ajita never died with Mars. She left. From the start, I thought this Ajita is real. She left her body. I feel like it's like a remote access thing, but I don't think it's like the real Ajita because she left, right? Ooh, is she a memo keeper? It sounds like memo keeper stuff, right? Like you give up your personal your physical body. Nah, I'm thinking too far. Although a memo keeper did show up in the previous chapters, so that's one of the possibilities. The other possibility is that she just left and she is remotely accessing it. She's using a hotspot. She's using a Starlink. Oh no.
僕以外が疑問を持たなかったのは、アジタの過去の実績を知ってるから、あるいは人を疑うよりも信じたいタイプだからかもね。でも残念なことに、どちらでもない僕は最初から君を信じていなかった。
That's why we need Vida.
やっぱり私が密かにあなたを調べていたように、あなたもこっそり私を調べていたのね。お互いのことをもっと知りたくて必死になってたなんて、こんなに熱い友情はめったにないから感動しちゃったわ。
Never trust anyone with an Ida behind their name. Rida, Vida, Ajita.
でもね、そんなに知りたいなら直接私に聞いてくれてもよかったのよ。偉大で天才なアジタ博士はもっと距離を縮めたいっていう親友の願いを無下にしたりしないわ。
No.
なら単刀直入に聞かせてもらうよ。君は一体誰？
Also, these are new animations, no? Vida has never done this pose before. Yo, let me screenshot it. Just saying.
それはあなたが存在の定義をどう捉えるかによるわ。システム内の自分の化身が意志を持たない NPC であることをアジタ博士が望むとでも思ってる？
Wait, she said she's an NPC. We're not getting her. No! Oh wait, certainly wouldn't want her avatar to in the system to just be an NPC. Ah, wait. I got debated. She doesn't want it to be an NPC. We're so back.
となると、アジタ博士本人の許可を得て、彼女の知識を持ち、彼女の人生を繰り返し、自分を彼女だと認識している存在がいるとしたら、それはアジタ以外の何者でもないはずよ。
なるほど。ということは、やはり君の本体は
どうやらお互いに相手の秘密を握ったみたいね。情熱的な親友に応えるために、あなたの大切なデータの解読作業は一旦中止するって約束するわ。その代わりに私の好奇心を満たしてもらう必要があるけれど、夢追い人システムはアジタ博士が先頭に立って開発したシミュレーションテスト用のプロジェクトよ。 でも神の意志によって惑星全体を巻き込み、今の天文学的規模の演算型量子コンピューターへと変貌を遂げた。
Huh. What?
メンテナンス作業員の私でさえその全容を把握できていないのに、どうしてあなたのような外部の人間がシステム操作員として夢追い人を呼び覚ますことができたの？もしかしてあなた、落星と何か因縁があるのかしら？
Ooh. Wait, but wasn't she born like 30 million years after? No, even worse, like 60 billion years after.
でもそれだとなおさら辻褄が合わないわね。私たちの星は10億年前から観測不能な混沌に陥ってる。それにハイペリオンのデータベースによると、あなたの故郷は。
今日の親睦会はここまでにしよう。君との交流は実に実りのあるものだったよ。
So she originated
博士
from Mars?
あらそう。確かに楽しいおしゃべりだったわ。少なくとも今のところ私たちは敵対関係にあるわけじゃない。そうでしょ？目標が同じである限り、今後も仲のいい仲間として協力していけそうね。
敵対関係にあるわけじゃないか。もしも僕が神の創造者になるために来たと言ったら？冗談だけどね。それじゃお仕事頑張ってアジタ博士。
Wait, what if she's related? Ooh, okay.
鮮血が両目を引き裂き、
Oh,
心は空弱に哀鳴を上げる。物語の終盤で彼女はようやく焦がれていた全てを手に入れた。
ooh, this is Helia text.
だが代償としてかつて存在していた一切を失い孤独になる。
Uh-oh, we're back in Penacony. TikTok, TikTok. The clock ticked on. The clock ticked on incessantly, jarring the silence of this place. Come to think of it now, what sound was that exactly? Was it the beeping of life support machines in the operating room? Was it the recoil of pulling the crossbow's trigger? Was it the beating of a precise mechanical heart? No! It was a countdown where her soul was corroded away by the second. We caught it like twice. What are you guys doing? Anyway.
なんて貧弱で醜くて脆くて憎たらしい。お前は私が最も蔑む存在だ。骨まで砕いて灰にしたいと願うほどの過去。いや、お前などかつての私にすら及ばない。お前の強い自身への執着と弱い自分を嫌悪する私があらゆる可能性をシミュレートしてしまうこのデジタルな世界で一つになった結果、このありえない出会いが生まれたんだ。ここでお前と私の時空が交差し、心の取引が互いを結んだ。そしてそれらがこのまたとないチャンスを私に与えてくれたんだ。
So this Helia has lived for millions of years.
もう一人の過去の自分を殺すチャンスを。言いたい。
Oh,
彼女はきっとお前の100
wait,
倍
her
は
hands
痛か
are
ったはず
fire.
だ。悔しい。彼女はきっとお前の1000倍は悔しかっただろうね。ヘリア、お前も何千 何万回と考えたはずだよ。
What?
どうして死んだのは私じゃなかったのと。
Interesting. Interesting. Wait. We're onto something. Wait.
それは当然だ。だからこそお前は血を捧げ、私へとつながる最初の架け橋を作った。今のように血を通じて私は力をお前に貸し与えた。なのにお前は何をした？その力で何かをやり遂げられた。誰もがお前の行く手を阻んだ。手の届かない先輩、嘲笑ってばかりの悪女。しまいには誰のものかもわからない一枚の無記名投票。お前は迷ってばかりで最大の敵の前で醜態を晒した。このクロスボウの握り方さえ忘れて奴にかすり傷一つも与えられなかった。なのに復讐なんて大それたことをどの面を下げて言うの？
Also, that hand, like the hand on the bottom right of the screen, the color combination looks like a lantern. No, it almost looks like he killed Lantern or something. Yeah.
お前な。
Oh, interference.
こんなつまらない痛みや
It's a random
ど
NPC.
うでもいいやつの
What do you mean
ことでつまずい
sadly?
てそんなお前がよくも私に全てを捧げるなんて誓えたね。お前にその資格はない。
Whoa. So does that mean I can't hold Mjolnir?
敵に相対する力などないくせに潔く諦めることすらできない。ちっぽけな自分に屈したくないともがきはしても結局その苦境からは抜け出せないまま。そんな中途半端で見てるだけで吐き気がしてくるようなやつが被害者ぶって全てを失った表情を浮かべてるんだ。
Why is she crying honey? Oh, or is it like the water is reflecting the fire from the gun? Like, what is it? Does Helia just cry honey? God damn.
私が最も絶望した全ての最悪を過去、現在、未来から消し去った瞬間、それは全ての願いが叶う終着点だったはずなのに、私の世界は崩れ落ちる城壁のように崩壊していった。相変わらず憎たらしい目だね。私は砕け散った世界の断片の隙間
She's one of the Chrysos heirs.
お前を見たんだ。聞かせてくれない？
She used her Sharingan way too much,
お前は
and now it's bleeding
一体
Chrysos
何
heir
を
blood.
経験してそんななりをしてるの？己神を砕いて作り
Wow.
変え、自分ではなくなることも厭わない。
That's way too many notes for
行く
earphones.
道
Oh
を
wait,
阻む
never
者を
mind.
皆殺しにして、この世を地獄にしても構わない。すべてを壊し、帰る場所が消えたとしても惜しまない。お前にそうすることができるの？それぐらいの努力もしないで、それだけの代価を払う覚悟もないなら、彼女のために全力を尽くし、すべてを捧げるなんてどうして言える？何の犠牲も出していないくせに、何をもって被害者のふりをしてるの？私は目を差し出すというお前の願いに応え、 私へとつながる2つ目の架け橋を作った。今のように目を通じて私の力をお前に貸し与えた。なのにお前は何をしたの？
Oh, right. In that chapter, she was just accepting anything, right? And she was like, all right, and then stabs.
己の愚かな誇りを語り、存在するかどうかすらわからない神に頭を下げるために、かつて固執してた規則をすべて破ってシステムに侵入したのに、お前は自分がどう命を削ったかをのたまって、かりそめの力を使って敵の前で道化を演じ続けた。私がお前なら自分に分子爆弾を仕込んで奴に飛びかかってたのに。
Oh.
もちろんお前にそんなことはできない。なぜなら甘くて臆病で愚かなお前はこの世で最も偽善的で忌まわしい人間なんだから。
Actually, because we're also in a quantum computer, maybe those molecular explosives just do not exist. Hello? Have you thought of that?
そんなお前が理想を語るなんて、ただ彼女の理想を言い訳にして自分が楽になりたいだけじゃないの。お前はコラリーのために行動してきたわけじゃない。全部自分のためだった。そんなお前に何の資格があるの？
Oh?
あんたは彼女のために何をした？私？もちろんお前がおじけづいてきたこと、できなかったこと、したくないと自分に言い聞かせてきたこと、そのすべてをしてきた。お前が考えうるすべてを。今でも目に浮かぶ
Ooh.
スクリーンをタップする指のペースを。
This is the OP
彼
Coralie.
女は一瞬動きを止めた。もちろん私にも立ち止まる
Oh,
時
my
は
controller again.
私の道を塞いだものを始末するとき、自分があの計画に合わないと気づいた。
I wasn't fit for Ruby Project. What? But
パラメー
401.
タが適合してないとバレる前、困惑してるの？わからないだろうね。肉体の適応性、潜在能力、思考回路が教科書みたいに普通なお前に。
So is this a commonality of all the Helias? It's like they're just born
だから
with low level
普
powers
通の
and then they have to
ものを
work
全
hard.
て取り替えたんだ。血が適合しなければ血を、目なら目を、心なら心を変えた。
Damn.
ただ一つ、復讐の烙印だけを意志に刻み込み、燃える豪華の中で焼き固めた。そして私の肉体は次元武器装甲を制御するのに十分な強さを得た。復讐の意志を無数の時間軸で共鳴し続け、401計画は唯一の適合者を生み出せた。悪鬼と化して永遠の滅びを迎えるまで止まらない。もしヘリアが普通である定めなら、この私はヘリアの呪縛から逃れ、新たな名を得られる。
What's your new name?
お前は私とは違うって。そうだね。お前はただの
Is your
哀れなヘリアだ。
is your new name Revenge Spirit? Come on. Okay.
情けなくて何もつかめないほど無力で どんな形にもできないのがお前だ。でもそんなお前でもあの時だけは喜ばせてくれた。殺し尽くしたアッキー、復讐対象がここにもう一人いるってね。心はお前と私をつなぐ第三の架け橋となった。お前の惨めな願望を砕き、大切な思い出を踏みにじる。お前の精神はよるべを失い、さまよい続けるだろう。誓いにのっとり、復讐期の定めた最後の標的は全てここに揃った。誓いに従い、最も苦しい方法でお前の息の根を止めてあげる。
Whoa, I like New Helia though. Oh!
これがお前の失敗だらけの人生だ。
We're going with that name?
そしてこれ
Okay.
が今のお前が心の支えとしている最も大切な記憶。
Whoa! Wait, what? Without having to earn it from the event? Yo, don't mind if I do. What's on the hat? Damn! Okay, anyway. What's behind this? Oh, a barrier. A barrier. Enter Helia's memories. What if I say no? What if I say no? Look at... Ooh. Wait, her eyes! Wait, her eyes are like the new version one, no? That's not like the Helia eyes. Helia's eyes are like blue, no? Wait, I might be wrong. Am I dented? Zoom in, zoom in. How do I zoom in? I'm zooming in. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh. So these are the other eyes already. These are the borrowed eyes. Damn. What's that? Well, that's as far as we go. Alright. Moving in. Wait, which Helia is this? Also, the pacing of this chapter has been really good. It almost feels like... Oh, wait. What? It almost feels close to like the stages feel, you know what I'm saying? Like the way they like move. And then I think the loading thing on the side when it comes out, like the autosave feature thing that shows up, that thing is like a nice indicator of like, okay, we're going to next scene. I kind of like it. It feels more Honkai Impact.
ならちょっとあっちに寄ってくれない？そこにいられたら降りられないんだけど。
What? Wait, what? Does that have any meaning, or are you memeing? Revenge spirit. Wait, this is the other. Okay. This is the other Helia.
どうしてここにいるの？どうしてそっちが驚いてるの？それは私のセリフでしょ。あなたがそこに突っ立ってるせいで、私はこんなところで超長いクエストを2つもクリアする羽目になったんだけど。私はそんなはず。
So we're being shown her memories.
今は2022年3月13日の午前。私たちは火星探索選考会で選ばれたたった2人の優勝者として訓練を受けるために月に向かってる。思い出した？
バカにしないで。私の記憶力テストの結果はそんなに悪くないんだから。いや、そうじゃなくて。
やっと思い出したんだ。さっきのあなたは異空間に落ちたゲームの主人公みたいだったよ。ほら、そういうキャラって大体は目覚めた瞬間に導き手に出会ったりするでしょ。
So this is the other. So okay, I guess we're gonna call her Helio. So Helia is our Helia, and the other one's Helio. Will that make sense? So I don't have to keep saying the other Helia. Unless you give me a better name than Revenge Spirit. Ooh. Okay, anyway. The idle remark struck something deep, stirring the soul hidden beneath layers of memories. With her chin propped on her palm, she simply looked over and teased her lazily. Yet somehow, effortlessly, she silenced the revenge spirit's simmering rage. Wait, look at her eyes though. Damn, don't you dare blink. So, earlier when I was trying to like in the early days of like the channel, when I was trying to like screenshot certain models to like for thumbnails, sometimes they would blink. And then sometimes I want the model with like a closed eyes, but it's so hard to catch them. But this one doesn't seem to be blinking.
そのゲームには詳しくないから。
Okay, so which one are we?
お前
はもう死んでいる。
聞かなかったことにして。さて、冗談の通じない優等生さん。ロッカーの上にいる私を足止めするのは、あなたの計画の一部じゃないでしょ。
Okay, so this is Helios memory.
何か私に言いたいことでもあるの？
私はコラリーだ。ヘリアの最も大切な思い出は全部コラリーだった。
Oh? The realization reignited the revenge spirit's curiosity. It was a deeply human trait, one that had dulled while she was observing another Helia. The presence of another Coralie brought it back to life.
無能なヘリアの人生にはいつも不運なコラリーがいた。なんて皮肉なの。
And what kind of unlucky Coralie is this one? Revenge spirit, who had once been Helia, couldn't help but wonder. Wait, Revenge Spirit is the actual name? We're actually going with it? Okay, okay.
その様子だと、言いたいことは確かにあるのに、まだ考えがまとまってないみたいだね。
私はただこのままじゃダメだと思って。
Okay, so this is Helia. This isn't the other. This isn't the Helio. This is Helia. Okay. Oh my god.
あなた、先生たちと気が合うみたい。ベルトさんがわざわざ私たちをスピードの遅い宇宙船に乗せたのもそのためだろうね。この 7,8 日間で二人きりの時間を過ごして親密度を上げてほしかったんじゃないかな。
じゃあ、あんたはどう考えてるの？様子を見るに火星探索は長期的なプロジェクトになる。これからもずっと相棒として一緒にやっていくことになりそうだし、選考会の時みたいな状態が続いたら心配する人もたくさんいそうだから。
それってあなたが些細なことにいちいち反応して私に突っかかってきて、そのせいで議論になって挙句の果てにはエスカレートして喧嘩に発展することを指してるの？なら確実に心配されちゃうだろうね。
あんた、
事実でしょ？私たちの考え方は根本から違う。なのに出会ってから今まで一度もまともな会話を交わしてない。この数日間の異世界でお互いに少なからず偏見を持ってるはずだし。
私は
だからあなたも無理して私に話しかける必要はないってこと。お互いに落ち着いてからまたこの件について話し合えばいい。
Interesting to hear JP Coralie is much less snarky and is more neutral in tone, but yeah, I think JP Coralie is more like her character is more like Bronya, if that makes sense. It's more like the younger days Bronya.
私たちのこの短い旅の目的はお互いに対する印象を改めて真の相棒になることでしょ。先生たちを安心させるために相棒らしく振る舞うことじゃない。
Also, that photo in the background, the one next to Bright Night Excelsis, isn't that Susanna's room? Didn't we have like the wait, no, not Susanna. Yeah, Susanna's room. Right? Didn't we have the Kira event where Kira became like a pop star or something? And then I thought that was... Anyway.
わかった。
分かったならよろしい。そういえばここ数日分のスケジュールはもうあなたの端末に送信されてるはずだよ。簡単な任務が2つあるくらいで、特に注意が必要なところはなさそう。
ヘリアにそんなに優しく接する必要がどこにある？これで分かったはずだ。奴の頭の中には体裁を整えることしかない。あんたとのコミュニケーションを大切にしてるように見えた。
Don't be a hater, man.
的外れにも程がある。奴はあんたとは全く違う。あんたは奴を警戒し、嫌悪し、拒絶し、奴が間違いを犯した隙をついて、より良い相棒を見つけるべきだ。
あともう
Whoops.
まだ何か？
宇宙高校には昼夜がないから、アラーム以外で時間を知らせてくれるものが少ないでしょ。だから何があっても食事の時間になったら、ここにしよう。ここに姿を見せるか、あるいは何らかの痕跡を残そう。おーい、まだ生きてるよみたいな感じで。
Oh, wait. Helia's eyes are pink, not blue. Okay.
どんな感じ？覚えておくよ。
奴のことを心配してるわけ。いつもあんたに不快な思いをさせてばかりの脳筋バカなのに。私はまだ生きてる。
What? She's oh my god, she's losing it.
まずは
お
船の中を回ってみよう。一人で考える時間も必要だし。
We get to talk to her? Okay. Ooh.
コラリーとアインシュタイン博士だ。あれ、あの子犬を飼ってた。
Wait, Helia's family portrait.
勝手に触らない方がいいよね。
Which one? Thank you for the follow. Ray Starlight.
お父さん、お母さん、私もうすぐ月に着くよ。
Wait, that's Helia's what?
信じられない体験ばかりだから。
That's one of my
帰
favorite
ったら
backgrounds.
ゆっくり聞かせてあげるね。
The blue one. Oh, that one's so nice.
今回はムーンベースですごい先輩たちに会えるって聞いてるけど、もしかしたらデュランダル先輩にも。
Oh.
いや、そんな都合のいいことはないよね。
The room photo is Helia's family portrait? Damn. So, Helia's kind of an advanced being, isn't it? She evolved from being a room accessory to become a full-fledged human being. That's quite the achievement,
本
not
当
gonna
に
lie.
こういうのが好きなんだね。訓練に出かけた時でさえ手放さないぐらいなんだから。勝手に触らない方がいいよね。
It's like, here's my family portrait. My mom's the coffee table. My dad's the curtain. My sister is the couch. And I'm the carpet. But somehow we all became human beings, so... Woo! Diamond jukebox. Oh, we can actually use it. I was gonna say, can we actually use it? Uh-oh! I triggered the song! Crowley glanced over silently as if to say, now that we're done talking, I have no idea what to
ま
say.
だ何か話すことがあるの？
あ、ない。仕事
Play Cyber Angel?
うま
Okay,
くいく
gotcha.
といいね。
Gotcha. Stop!
センスは悪くないみたいだね。この前テストでいろいろあってこの曲は気に入ってるんだ。ありもしない闘志に火をつけてくれるような曲だから。
Wait, we're in the arc! What is this? We're in the arc! Okay, it's not far-fetched to think that they repurposed the designs of the arc to make like a space base. So I'll give that to them.
制御室兼動力室だね。この定期航路なら
So the songs are
自動操
canon.
縦システムで十分なはず。
Anyone do Abyss? Well,
それに
not yet.
遠隔操作と合わせれば予測可能なほとんどの航行トラブルに対応できるみたい。本当に便利だね。そういえば さっきコラリーが言ってたスケジュール、データ収集と整理はいつもと変わらないけど、星印がついてる項目は。
Okay, you know, I came up with a theory of why we switched to the 9-week cycle. I honestly think
2022
it's lore related.
16日20時前後、散発的な流星の軌道のモニタリングデータに注意し、必要に応じて航行速度を調整し、力場シールドと熱エネルギーチャージ増幅器を起動してください。
No, but yeah, I think the way like Honkai Impact reuses their assets are always like smartly reused, right? Because we know the arc is in the past, and we know like the Shixel somewhat has those plans. And so like if they were a design that withstood the test of time, it makes sense that they would like reuse those blueprints to actually like model their future like spaceships after. And so we get these, right? And I know it kind of sounds like cope from like someone who's a longtime player of Honkai Impact, but if you think about it logically, I'm just saying it makes sense.
青函高校の授業でシミュレーターに触ったことはあるけど、実際の操作は初めてだね。このスケジュールの1時間前に準備できるようにアラームをセットしよう。
Also, I'm not too hung up.
不手際を起こしちゃ大
Yeah,
変だから。
I've never like ever since I've never been too hung up about like them. I know I meme on it. I joke about it when it is like guys reuse assets, but it's never been an issue for me. In fact, like I feel like if they're saving resources doing that, I think I kind of prefer them doing that.
これでよし。次は資料室を覗いてみよう。
Why are we what? Why did we get to this view? It's like, hey, look at this part of the reuse asset. I like it. Okay, but sometimes some of them go a bit too far. Like I feel like the city ones, sometimes it's like the vibe of the city is so embedded in the like, you know, it's like, or yeah, it's so embedded in the design that it kind of takes you a little bit out of it. You just feel like I'm too much in like Salt Lake City or whatever city, Holy Snow Salt City, Salty City, instead of like this other place that they claim that we're in. So sometimes it does take you out of it, but I think for the most part, I've never really had an issue with it, you know?
よっと。あ、どうしたの、コラリ。その、偶然だね。ここで何をしてるの？
てってれー。
Okay.
あなたと同じく思いがけない急な再会に気まずくなってる。
Wait, what happened to Cyber Angel?
この宇宙船はそんなに広くないタイプだから仕方ないかもしれないけど、テレサ主教の手配、つまりお金の力で私たち2人しかいないし、
With the power of money.
文字通り相棒との宇宙高校の演習ってわけ。私に関してはデータの整理をしてたとでも思ってくれればい
So
い。
this is on the way to the that mission right before part 2. I like that we get this POV. This is nice.
あなたも何か言ったら私だけ頑張っても意味ないでしょう。さっきあれこれわけのわからないことを口走ってた私がバカみたいじゃない。
そうだね。データ整理も今後の日課だから。じゃあ、私また後で来るね。
Whoa, 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 okay.
彼女は頑張って場を和ませるタイプだったの。もう思い出せなくなりそうだ。
あ、待って。さっきの言い方ちょっときつすぎたかな。
私何をしてるんだろう。他のところに行ってみよう。
Alright. Let's go elsewhere.
Door open.
I was about to say something like that, but the system sound came out before mine? That was crazy. That's the moon. The moon. Ooh, this is a nice scene. This I don't know why. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. There's a scene where early in the game where Quistis takes us to like this like training ground, and then there's like a secret place in the training ground where people like gather, and it kind of reminds me of that place. I don't know why. Anyway, if you haven't played it, you probably wouldn't know.
いくらなんでも逃げ出すなんてあんまりだったかな。せめてもう少し会話を続ける努力をしてもよかったのに。整理の手伝いとかこれからの仕事内容の分担とかを提案するだけでも私たちってこんなに気まずい仲だったっけ。思い出す限りずっと口喧嘩ばっかりだったのは確かだけど、だって回答用紙に過程を全部省いて答えだけ書くなんてやり方は認められてないし、
Okay.
今回はあの子の最後の言葉がなかったらきっとまた喧嘩に発展してたよね。すべての手順を飛ばし気味な天才が今回出した答えが真の相棒になるなんて、何が正しいやり方なのかはわからないけど、少なくともさっきみたいなのはきっとダメだよ。よくよく考えたらそもそもロッカーの上に飛び乗る人がいること自体が信じがたいけど、本当に変な子。せっかくだし次に会った時はこの話を振ってみよう。それに彼女の話だって全部正しかったわけじゃない。私は彼女に偏見なんて持ってないよ。むしろ。
Ooh. What? Why? Okay, anyway.
ここが月。
The moon!
空の彼方へ飛んでいく白翡翠。何百年も前の子供が抱いてそうな夢だ。そろそろ時間だ。コラリーの言う通り顔を出してみよう。
Alright, let's move. Door open.
あれは
Bookmark. Ooh, wow. That's a cool bookmark.
しおり？前に乗ってた乗客の忘れ物かな。いい写真だね。
Alright.
いないの？これ前はここに置いてな。
What?
コラリーが言って
My voice line!
痕跡を残すってこれのことだったのかな。単にこの棚が本を置くのにちょうど良かったのかもしれないけど、まあどちらにしてよ勝手に中身を見られたら誰だって怒るだろうから。彼女はただお前に会いたくないだけだ。きっとあの子も私とどう向き合えばいいのかわからないんだろうな。次の約束の時間にはここの本が2冊に増えてあの子の存在を伝えてくれるかも。コラリーらしいやり方だね。それも当然だろう。お前には人に好かれる要素なんてないんだから。
Oh my god.
さっきの間抜けな様子と言ったらまるで喋る最悪でも見た気分になる。
Is this what depression feels like? I actually, from description, I feel like it kind of is.
これ以上誤解されるわけにはいかないし何かしなきゃ。
She instinctively clenched her fingers, just a small, barely noticeable habit, but the weightless scrap of paper she had just picked up made the movement stand out.
そうだ。
Ooh, what you riding? What you riding? She didn't stop to think, let alone consider whether doing this was baseless or unjustifiable. She just wanted to clear up a misunderstanding that might not even be there in the first place.
今まで数えきれないほど口論してたからといってあんたに偏見を持ってなんかないよ。むしろあんたのことを
すごく賢いって思ってる。馬鹿げたメッセージだ。
See that thing? That autosave. Oh, I'm blocking it. You guys can't see it. That autosave like floppy disk or something.
今の様子
It's a
からする
good
と
like pacing
観測中の流れ星は
marker.
3日後にこっちの航路と交差するみたい。でも安全な距離を保ちながらすれ違えそう。最大等級はマイナス 8.1？ つまり北極星の1万倍明るいの。きっとものすごく珍しい景色なんだろう。
Ah, so that's how we got the Helio eyes. She stared at a meteor. It's like, oh, I can't see. Oh,
もうこんな時間？やっぱりいないんだ。
what? Okay, wait. Return to the lounge cabin. Coralie's notebook.
あの子はもう行ったのか
She
も。
got starstruck.
それとも
Literally in her
今
eyes.
回は私の方が早かった。しおりの位置が変わってる。見てくれたんだ。
Oh, wait, this is my... Oh, I love this soundtrack. I don't know why. Over time, this has become my favorite. Anyway. After a brief pause, she eagerly flipped through the pages to check for a response. Right below the line, "I think you're really smart," in blue-black ink, a completely different handwriting had left its mark.
あなたのことすごくバカだと思う。
Okay.
はあ？
It took a second to sink in, but when it did, her cheeks burned. She was mortified, suddenly regretting how impulsively and obliviously she had acted. That blunt reply broke free from a mess of awkward emotions, like a single scorching corn kernel in her brain that popped loudly and rolled down her throat.
そんな風に言わなくても。
But somehow, she had already lost that embarrassing
こ
popcorn.
っち矢印を見て。
At the tail end of the bookmark, there was a tiny arrow pointing down and then left, leading to the other half of the page.
一
My
生
bad.
懸命で融通が利かない。あなたみたいなバカは嫌いじゃない。
Okay.
私たちがお互いに素直になるために一番ぴったりな方法を見つけられたかも。7日間21枚のページ。それが私の最も大切な思い出の一部になる。
So they talk through the book. Okay. Is this some kind of like psychotherapy session or something?
じゃあこの前の言葉を撤回するよ。あんたもバカだ。私のことは試験官にいい印象を残したいだけの自己顕示欲の塊だって思わないの？
ああ、バカって言った方がバカだから、バカにごねられないために特別に説明してあげる。私が言ったバカは事実だから、この理屈の対象にはならないよ。というか、それぐらいの自己顕示欲がなきゃ選考会に参加するべきじゃない。私は回答の仕方を制限されるのが嫌なだけで、全部の得点ポイントを抑えたいあなたの気持ちが理解できないわけじゃないし、もし教科書通りの回答を評価の基準にしてるなら、このプロジェクトはきっとつまらない。だから参加しなくてもいいと思ったんだ。
そんな理不尽な話なんてある？もうバカって文字がゲシュタルト崩壊して読めなくなりそうなんだけど、それってつまりあんたも自分がもっと効率的な考え方や手段を持ってるって示したいの？天才でも認められたいって思うことがあるんだ。なんだか意外と普通の人と一緒でちょっと嬉しいかも。私が評価するならすごくコラリーらしいと思う。
バカは純能力が高くて嬉しいよ。100歩譲ればバカであることは別に悪いことじゃない。同じ宇宙船に乗ってて、しかも通信が制限されてるわけじゃないのに、わざわざこんな原始的な方法でコミュニケーションを取ってくるなんて、
これをバカって言わないならなんて言
Wait,
え
why
ばい
was
い
there
の？
like a whale sound or something?
ピンポーン。正しいキーワードを入力しましたので追加ポイントが付与されました。コラリーはコラリーであって凡人でも天才でもない。
そういう意味じゃなくて、最初は私たちは何もかも違うって思ってた。今もそうだけど、それでもあんたのことを理解できるかもしれないし、あんたも私のことを理解できるかもって気づいたんだ。実を言うと、
Oh.
見せかけじゃなくて真の相棒になるべきだって言ってくれた時、すごく嬉しかったんだ。確かに最初はただ選ばれることだけを考えてたかもしれないけど、今はあんたと一緒に難問を解いて試練に立ち向かう日々を送れるのが楽しみになってきたの。だからあんたのそのルールにとらわれないアイデアを見せて。
ちょっとそれはさすがに大げさだよ、優等生のおバカさん。単に見せかけの相棒のリスクともろもろを避けたかっただけだし。待って、さりげなくアイデアを出す仕事を全部私に押し付けようとしてない。私たちの得意分野を考えるとその案も悪くないかもしれないけど、それにあなたみたいな意志の強さと誠意があれば、たとえアイデア通りにいかなくても人情に訴える手が使えるから、
Wait, but
案外うまくいくかも。
was this all during the flight? Wasn't the flight just 24 hours? Or was it that they went to the moon like a couple of times before the meeting with Kiana?
もううまくいかなかった時のことを考えてるの？それってあんたも私たちが
My
いい
bad,
相棒になれる
guys.
と思ってくれてるってこと？
The flight is 8 days? Damn.
調子に乗らないで。私たちの違いがお互いの不足を補えるかもとは思ってるけど、別にそれで楽しようとは考えてない。
私とあんたがお互いの不足を補える。
A few days later, the two of them agreed to train together. Oh, so probably when they were approached, it was they were gonna reach within 24 hours, I guess. Okay, what is this? VR practice range. The VR practice range provides space for friendly practice matches. Defeating a single training mech will earn you 5 points, and the first player to reach 60 points wins. Can you help Helia score the final blow on training mechs before Coralie does? Who knows? We'll find out.
ただの練習とは言っても、勝負となれば本気を出さないわけにはいかないからね。
それ褒めてくれてるの？ありがとうコラリー。時間だ。射撃の時間だ。
さては、あなたもチートした？
Wait, am I? I'm no cheater. Wait, am I winning or no? Oh! Cool to see tutorials used for story. True. Wait, this is a...
ここまでして負けちゃ
I
うなん
failed
て。
to get the background.
私もあんたがこんなに強いとは思ってなかったよ。でもスコアを倍にするあのチートは本当にものすごく余計だった。
Oh.
戦術と言ってほしいんだけど。ふふん。あなたが知らないようなことはまだまだ山ほどあるから、これからゆっくり見せてあげる。
ここは怒っていいところだと思うけど、今回は見逃してあげる。うん、楽しみにしてるよ。
へえ、勝ったから多めに見てくれるんだ。
コラリー。
They burst into laughter. Wait, was she supposed to like laugh, but I skipped it? My bad. They burst into laughter just from meeting each other's eyes, only barely managing to hold it in after instinctively looking away at the same
今
time.
回は原始的でバカなやり方はしないんだ。てっきり7日分丸々書き込むんだと思ってたよ。
Oh, wait, you guys are right. Fill up 7 days worth of
あの
notes.
ノートはそんなことをするためのものじゃないから、本来の用途に戻すためにもそろそろ終わらせようと思って。それに顔を見ないでできる話には限度があるし、これからは直接会って話せばいい。
Oh, wait, this is all through the book? That's crazy.
本来の用途？
中身を見なかったな。あれは私のゲームノートで、いつもゲーム内で確認するのが面倒な内容をメモしたりしてたんだ。
見てないよ。だって見てもいいって言われてないから。
さすがはバカ真面目な優等生でね。
Oh, I see.
生真面目にも程があるでしょ。
So Welt is the architect behind all this. He was the one who made sure they could work together.
ちょっとそういえば気になってたんだけど、この前どうしてロッカーの上にいたの？
ああ、そんなこともあったね。ふふん。AR を活用した健康的なゲーム。かわいいデジタルペットを捕まえて育てる楽しさを体験してみたくない？これさえあれば1日1万歩も夢じゃないよ。
Wait, is this teasing the new game?
どうして得意げになってるのかちっともわからないんだけど。それであんたと同じようなおかしな思考回路を持つデジタルペットを捕まえたの？
At some point, the cabin lights had gone out, filtered through the porthole. The soft light cast a shadow that resembled a picture frame. Without realizing it, the two of them had drifted into the vast cosmic canvas surrounding them. Invisible particles blended into a soft, luminous hue, while visible light waves carried the colors through their pupils, imprinting them deep in their sight.
残念ながら捕まえられなかったんだ。ただでさえ変なやつだったから。あいつは育成目標と成長チャートが完全に食い違ってて、プレイヤーの掲示板に上がってる情報によると、両者は真逆の方向を向いてるんだ。
She let her gaze drift, lightly and distantly, drawing Helia's eyes along.
あ、ごめん。ゲームに詳しくないのを忘れてた。どう説明したら伝わるのか、ちょっと考えさせて。
ウサギなのにクマになることを夢見てて、隕石なのに月になりたがってるみたいな。
結構想像力があるんだね。意外かも。でも決められたプログラム通りに動くゲームのキャラに夢なんて大それた意志はないよ。ただ単に誰もこのウサギに人参を与えてあげようとしなかっただけ。
人参？
うん、人参。これならわかる
ZZZ
かな。
reference?
ウサギやトウモロコシやリンゴでもお腹は満たせるけど、十分な栄養は得られない。それらを食べても育たないし、ましてや理想とする姿に成長することなんてなおさらできないんだ。だからその子を捕まえたプレイヤーの大半は最初から育成を諦めるか、試してみた後に断念することになる。仕方のないことだけどね。今のバージョンにはそもそも人参が存在してないって噂だし。
成長できないウサギ。なんだか悲しいね。それってつまりあんたがその子を捕まえるために費やした努力や与えたトウモロコシやリンゴも全部無駄になっちゃうってこと？
そんなことは言ってない。人参はきっと存在してると思う。もし存在してなかったら、それはゲームデザインのミスで、いずれかのバージョンで修正されるはずだよ。それに、 さっき夢って言わなかった？
それはゲームのキャラにはそういう意志はないって言ったじゃない。
考えが変わったよ。ヘリア、一つ秘密を教えてあげる。この秘密は1分前に私が見つけたばかりだけど、あなたと一緒に見つけたとも言える。
They've kind of always done that, no?
あなたに教えてあげる。あなたの言う通り、夢ってゲームのキャラの育成目標と同じようなものなんだと思う。ゲームの設計者がプレイヤーが到達できないようなランクを設定しないように、人間も絶対に叶わない夢なんて抱かない。
私たちのヘリアはすごいわ。何でもできちゃう。
何でもできる。
あ、ちょっと待って。今回は特殊ケースだから反論は受け付けないよ。私のことは大魔王だとでも思って。大魔王に逆らうやつは食べられちゃうんだよ。
もう分かったよ。コラリー大魔王、どうやら今回は特殊なケースみたいだし、私も大魔王の肩を持たなきゃ。誰も大魔王に逆らっちゃダメ。さもないと食べられちゃうんだよね。
あはは。
Well, at least she laughs normally.
何を言ってるんだ。
A massive doubt surged in her mind.
コラリーはそんな甘い考えを抱くバカだったの。
The revenge spirit didn't think she knew this Coralie, the one who lived in Helia's memories. Oh, right, because her Coralie was like, she was basically the Durandal of their time, right?
コラリーは
Or in their world.
一体どんな人物だったんだ。
Ah, so now you know there's more than one type of Coralie. Yet in her own fragmented memories, there was nothing to confirm or deny it. Was she really kind and naive? Was she really the type to care about a fool's feelings and resonate with the most pathetic of the incompetent, as these childish, painfully dull memories suggested? Did she too have a selfish little secret? One that made her show an unguarded, foolishly youthful side.
わからない。
I don't know either. Maybe? Question mark? Oh wait, it's like the same scene but different. Now it's 2D instead of 3D. Maybe. Among the parts that were cut away and replaced, there was a lost memory imprinted with laughter. Sorry, my bad. Seeing a face and smiling uncontrollably, locking eyes and breaking into laughter, unable to stop, finding resonance in ridiculous words, convinced that this person was a kindred spirit.
ありえない。
The moment that hopeful thought was born, it was snuffed out. In that world, ravaged by disaster, there was no space for such moments to exist.
コラリーは強力な戦士で、誰もが知るスーパー兵士だった。
Oh, that's a very different reality, you know? Nonchalant, cynical, always joking about running away, impossible to read, neither lively nor adorable, but...
彼女は唯一無二で、もうどこにもいない存在なんだ。
No. Has she not longed for anything, and willingly made every sacrifice she could for it?
違う。あれは彼女じゃない。
Well, turn down the lights, man. The revenge spirit pushed the doubt aside, just as she had so many times before. She refused to let herself follow that thought any further, letting sorrow and hatred swallow her whole instead.
私は
Ooh.
ヘリアを認めない。ヘリアの記憶によって歪められた彼女のことも。
Yes, the revenge spirit came to destroy everything. How could she falter because of her?
そうだ。ちょうどよく
あんたたちのそばを通り過ぎようとしてる流れ星がある。
No, evidently we're not dead. Okay. So, are they suggesting this is like Revenge Spirit before she became Firefly 2.0? Seems so. I would guess so. Ooh!
それを使ってあんたたちの思い出を終わらせてあげる。
Oh, is she gonna alter the memory and just use it to blast them? Boom! Uh-oh. Are we dead? The sound came as expected.
力場シールド展開。防御チャージシステム正常稼働。有効遮蔽率 98.5%。
了解。熱エネルギーチャージ増幅器起動。酸素変換システム安定稼働中。残りの 1.5% はだから言ったんだ。今回帰還したらハイペリオン11号は大規模なメンテナンスが必要だって。
ここはどこだ？何が起きた？さっきの記憶の続きじゃないみたいだけど。
いっそ徹底的にリフォームしよう。あの傷跡がずっと気に入らなかったんだ。
あれを消すのは無理だと思うよ。私たちの仕事は火星を中心に展開してるから、小惑星帯との接触は避けられない。軽い傷跡は勲章だと思うようにしたら。ここまでずっと操縦してたから疲れたでしょ。この先は低密度エリアだし。コラリー、交代する？
私はどこかの強がってばかりのバカとは違うから答えは決まってるよ。疲れた、休む、ダブルクリームチーズグラタンスープが食べたい。
What?
甘えないでよ。
これは明らかに別の記憶だ。まさかあの役立たずの記憶の中に本当に流れ星に衝突された出来事があって、それが偶然にも呼び覚まされたとでも言うの？
What?
悪運の強いやつだって。それもここまでだ。
Disable the shield to destroy this memory. The world was changed forever. Okay. What is happening?
コラリ。
もうやめやめ。私は論文を書くためにこのプロジェクトに参加しただけで命を懸けるつもりなんてなかったんだから。
About that.
作戦に参加したのはあくまで生活のため。そっちだって補給を無駄にする私を見ずに済むでしょ。
Ooh. Wait, I like these eyes though. Damn.
任務を続けたければ勝手にして。予備の救命ボートはもらっとくから。今回は今まで考えたことすらないようなことをする。
お
嘘をつかないで。何をするつもりだ？あんたは逃げる気なんてない。あんたは隕石のことも遠い天体のこともわからないけど、あんたのことはわかってるから。
へえ、言うじゃない。じゃあ当ててみて。何をしようとしてると思う？
あんたは死にゆくつもりだ。誰よりも私がよくわかってる。
Oh, so this is Helio's memory now.
なぜだ？教えて。どうしてあんな価値のないクズのために死のうとしてるんだ？
Heli B. Actually, I should have called her Heli B. Heli B and Helia. Helia.
何バカなことを言ってるんだか。伝えたはずだよ。私の夢は永遠に生きることだって。爬虫類や最悪よりももっと長く生きる。できれば尻尾が生えるまで生きてたい。あ、もう尻尾はあったね。
Oh, so it's something that occurred in both universes.
そんな私が死に行くわけないでしょ。
It's like a Nexus event, no? Oh. Wait,
どうやら間違えた
they haven't used this since the Empyrean something something. You know they use this on Rita?
理解しようとした。そして自分の一部を武器にして打ち破ろうとした。排斥し合う個体は思想も行動も相入れない。だから私はお前の記憶の中で苦しみ続ける。これくらい
Oh, my controller. Anyway.
造作もない。一番の思い出を壊せずともお前はもう逃げられない。そして私の記憶は最も苦しい枷になる。お前が1000倍以上の苦しみを味わい続けることが私が下す審判だ。
Yeah, didn't they have like that kind of like drawing back then in one of the like side events when Rita supposedly died in that event? Humans are weak, powerless, chained down by attachments. Ghosts are free, untethered, invincible upon cutting that strand of dependence. But now she's no longer undefeatable. Ooh, what does that mean? Oh, this is the memory of the other Helia. Oh, the girl you shot in the knee. Ooh. Ooh. The war crime. The Walking Dead. I haven't actually watched The Walking Dead, but I saw that scene. It showed up on like on YouTube on a compilation of some scenes of like different movies, and that one came up, or different TV shows, I guess. You cannot escape.
私は怒りの川を見た。はじめは血管の中で川が流れてた。悔しさと後悔が苦痛の網を織り上げた。
All right, give me a second. Give me like 2 minutes. I need a toilet break. I'll be back. Take a break. I have returned. Okay, my dog just stepped out of the room, so you might want to come back in later. Walking Dead first few seasons is pretty good. Ooh. Okay. At first, it coursed through. Wait.
はじめは血管の中で川が流れてた。悔しさと後悔が苦痛の網を織り上げた。なぜ
A failure who has nothing left. Okay.
なぜ私を騙した。なぜ私を助けた。
Okay, so this is after that scene.
なぜ私だった。
この計画は2年もの間封印されてきたんだ。外部の人間ならともかく、私たちがその理由を知らないはずはないだろう。
じゃあどうしたらいいの？新しい技術や装甲の開発に今さら望みを託すなんて意味がないわ。戦闘員も研究員も最悪に容赦なく飲み込まれるんだもの。
分かってる、分かってるさ。だからこそだ。最悪に殺された最高の天才たちですらなせなかったことに、なぜこれ以上犠牲を払う必要がある？
諦めるっていうの？もがきもせずにみんなで仲良く死ぬつもり？今までの努力が無駄になったとしても、この世界は私たちと一緒に死ぬまで頑張る運命にあるのよ。
あんたが生きていたらこの世界はこんな風にはならなかった。死ぬまで頑張る私らしい。そして川は体外循環の試薬と溶液によって広がっていく。痛覚が共感の始まりとなり、呼吸をするたびに苦痛は狂気を育み、薄暗い霧となっていくのだ。やり遂げないと彼女の死も私がやってきたことも無意味になるじゃないか。
希望は薄い。今回は確かに数値が上がったが、過去の最高値には及ばないだろう。
あなた、前の15回の実験記録を調べたの？許可なしで。
君は知ってたんだ。同じ川に2度入ることはできないように、人は長い未来の中で全く同じ意志を持ち続けることはできない。君の言葉じゃないか。
What? Wait, what?
仕方がないでしょう。スーパー兵士コラリーを作った時みたいにほんの少しの希望があれば。愚か者、文句を言うなら黙ってて。
Oh, so that Coralie wasn't even naturally like a super soldier. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. My dog's coming back in. Okay.
希望、意志。聖者は意志を変えずにはいられないが、死者なら可能だ。そもそも死ぬべきだったのは。
So she's 401.
私ならできる。私はそれを操る意志を持ってる。
Wait, what's the project name again? Amber 401 or something?
永遠に維持するだけでいいなら。そのために未来を燃やし尽くしてもいい。これからの自分のすべてを代価として敵を潰す力を手に入れる。
バカな。同調率 がいきなり大幅に上昇しただって。一体何を。
被験者の求めに応じただけよ。人が無理なら人ならざるもので補えばいい。人造最悪の実験の時だって。
Artificial calamity? Wait, what?
何を言ってるんだ。忘れたのか。スーパー兵士は人造最悪の産物。失敗作なんだぞ。
何？
彼女は最悪と化す前に自ら命を絶ったのよ。失敗したわけじゃないわ。コラリー本人の問題なの。あれほどの資源を無駄にして一体どんな貢献をしたというのよ。
Wait, what? So she's supposed to become a calamity?
どっから回収された人造最悪の残片を抽出したのか。だが
お前たちよくも。
Wait, but isn't that just like the Honkai?
そんな目で見ないでよ。恨むなら最悪を恨みなさい。今のありさまは全部あれのせいよ。
It's basically, I mean, calamity is just like Honkai, right? It's just a different name.
狂気の結夢が悲しみの雨に混ざり、憎しみの岩層に染み込み、怒りの溶岩流となって爆。
Whoops.
この機密技術は危険すぎるため一時は廃棄せざるを得ませんでした。封印された2年の間、我々の戦士たちもそれが本当に実在するのかの疑念を抱いていました。
敵を撃つまで私は戦い続ける。
Wait, this is her real name, right? Oh wait, no. Revenge Spirit, I guess.
もちろんそれは最もな疑念でした。この装甲の開発にはワームホール転移の一部原理が使われており、使用者には現在から未来まで一切変わることのない意志が求められます。つまり人間の時空一貫性が必要なのです。
Spatial temporal consistency.
より詩的に例えるなら、同時に無数の自分が無数の重なる時空で共に戦うことになります。過去の自分を背負いながら未来の自分と共に前へと進むのです。
Wait, wouldn't Durandal be like the super compatible candidate for this?
決して止まらない。決して屈しない。
See you, Sensei. Good luck with work tomorrow.
この装甲への適性がないと考えていましたが、一人の適合者が現れました。これは革新的で空前絶後の異様です。
苦しみの深淵に落ち、二度と引き返せなくなっても。
But she dead? Like the Durandal in this world is dead? Damn.
私は宣言しましょう。401計画はついに成功しました。
ヘリアは共鳴の苦痛と願いの中へと沈んでいた。
よかった、ヘリアさんだ。
本当だ。その目はどうしてあの装甲を使わなかったんですか？
この程度なら必要ない。最悪の汚れはどこに？
この先です。すでに発見された生存者はほとんどがここに集まっています。
Oh, so she can choose to wear it.
前方の参加者に防衛線を作りましたが、敵の数が多すぎてこのままでは長くは持ちません。
I like this
防衛線が
directional
突
key.
破されれば全員死んでしまいます。
I hope they give us the ability to customize it.
一緒に。
言ったはずだ。この程度なら必要ない。
Welcome back to Colostern. Want apothecary. Ooh, that's cool. Yo, do I get to... Oh, never mind. It's just a mech. A unique, powerful skill that belongs to the Revenge Spirit and draws power from the planar battlesuit. Note, this skill has a large damage radius and does not distinguish friend from foe. Using it will come at necessary cost. Okay. What? Hello? Hi?
弱すぎる。最悪の汚れか。 全く成長していない。こんなものが飽きもせず、昔と今
What the heck is that?
逆には未来をも蝕み続けていると。これも時空一貫性と言えるのか。私がそれを維持できているのはお前たちのおかげかもしれない。
Wait, why is my HP decreasing?
よくある代償。
Oh wait, does that skill cause me to lose HP or? Ooh, so she is like she's like a cow pass but worse. She just kills everyone.
どうかしたの？何を言ってるの？
汚れが集まっている場所には怪我人や民間人もいます。ヘリアさんも知ってるはずですよ。
それがどうしたというの？どうせ長くは持たない。ぐずぐずして食い尽くされるよりも楽に死ねる方がマシでしょ。
お
どうしてそんなことが言えるんですか？
あれをどうにかしないとただ死者が増えるだけ。そんなことも知らないの？道を開けて、この戦場にお前は必要ない。せいぜい残骸を漁っていればいいだけだよ。運が良ければ生存者の一人や二人ぐらいは見つかるかもしれないね。
Damn.
生存者全員に通達。まもなく防衛線が突破される。防衛工事の支援を求む。繰り返す。防衛工事の支援を求む。
Wait, is that supposed to be the Hyperion? Let's move, let's move. Friendly fire Helia. Oh, oh. Well, that's not the Hyperion.
援軍はもう来ないよ。
Mm-hmm. It seems so.
死ぬのかな。しっかりして。まだ生存者がいるんだから一緒に生き延びよう。
Let's move. I mean, this could be alt core. Well, but this is really like the way they're making this. Very nice. What? I'm fighting peacefully. Look, I'm not using that skill. Oh my god. Well, if you don't learn to shut up, I'm gonna use that skill so you die too. Just saying. I am the reinforcements. Well, but she died anyway. I mean, so this could be like an alt Koshiden. So this could have taken place in Koshiden anyway. No matter what you do, they die anyway. I thought it was like a A or B choice, you know? Well, just all died then. Oh wait, am I supposed to hold it? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Nope, I'm not. Ouch! I still don't understand the whole Helia existence. I mean, I think what they're trying to say is like the tech that she's using for her battlesuit actually caused her to move, to like be able to contact our Helia. I think it's what it's saying. It seems that way because of that spatial consistency thing. Am I no different from a calamity? Well, that's what the researchers said you become, so, you know, I guess you're fulfilling your role. Oh. Oh, hi there.
力を持つ私の本当の姿なの。
ここにはもう敵はいない。次の場所へ向かおう。
The joystick UI looks nice, right? I wish they gave us the ability to like customize it.
まさかこんなもので私の気が変わるとでも。
昔のお前の日記だ。
わかった。
Chattering scum. What the? Oh my god, the team was really just like letting loose, huh?
お前の同意なしで済まない。ある事情で表面の一部が消失してしまったが、なんとか保存できた。
だからそんなどうでもいいことに涙を流して感謝しろっていうわけ。
いや、ただかつてのお前にも世界を最悪降臨前の姿に戻すという願いがあった。その願いを叶えるために新天命の戦士になったんだろう。
そういえばそんなこともあったね。十数年前に甘い子供たちを騙したその願いを未だに使ってるの。
今ならその願いを叶えられるかもしれないんだ。401計画でお前を見つけることができた。お前は最悪を終わらせる力を持っている。わかるか？最終決戦の鐘は鳴った。復讐期という勝利の希望を人類は信じてる。
おお。
ああ、私も信じてるよ。彼女の敵は一人も見逃さない。彼女を死に追いやった最悪も。
Oh, that's why she's gonna kill
戦い
everyone.
を強いたお前たちも。そして
Because everyone had a hand in
彼
it.
女を蔑んだ者たちも。
Okay, I see it. I mean, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but I see it.
最悪を終わらせる。だがその未来にお前たちの居場所はない。
いや、待て。勝利の希望が目の前にあるのに、ここで死ぬわけにはいかない。夜明け前にそんな馬鹿げた理由で死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。ここを見ろ。お前が書いたんだ。卒業後は第9発電所の近くに転勤してお父さんやお母さんと一緒に暮らしたい。ここにも手のひらサイズの犬1匹と鉢花が2つ欲しい。最悪を打ち倒し人類の新たな未来のために全力を尽くしたい。お前はヒーローになろうとしてたじゃないか。
気が変わったの。ヒーローはろくな結末を迎えられない。自爆でさえも命乞いをするお前にとっては馬鹿げた理由に過ぎないらしいし。
待て、頼む。あと一歩でいい。前へと進んでくれ。私はそんな世界を、私が作った未来を見てみたいんだ。
The soul trapped in this shell of memories had no time for sorrow. Sorry, that was my dog. Instead, her eyes locked onto the journal clutched in that man's hand, as if it were his last lifeline.
あれは
She recognized the handwriting right away, along with the ink that didn't match. If it was the mischievous girl, she wouldn't put it past her to sneak a look at someone else's journal. Did she see it in the distant past? Did she ever notice the oblique acknowledgement that the girl left behind? Did she ever pick up a pen to write a response? Or maybe that girl just happened to stumble across a hollow tree, a place to bury her secret thoughts, and left something there on a whim, never expecting a reply. No, that's not it. If she had seen it, if she had paid attention, But!
お前たち、いや、私たちには未来を語る資格はない。責めるならコラリーを最悪の器にしたお前自身を責めろ。お前もお前たちも私と一緒に地獄へ落ちろ。やめてくれ。
Oh. The journal slipped from her hands, landing on the ground and kicking up dust and blood. The charred edges of its pages were soaked in with the ink from another's hand, the words dissolving. Words that the revenge spirit, consumed by hatred, never bothered to read.
バカがヒーローになりたいの？だったらスーパー戦士の助けが必要だね。私があなただけのヒーローになってあげよう。
Ooh.
彼女の敵は
Oh! Yo!
一人も見逃さない。
やめて。
So she basically just killed everyone.
私はあの手を支配できない。
War crimes for real.
心も証明できない。これが私の本性なの。
Whoa. Unfulfilled wish diary. Okay, what does that mean? Yo. Continuous gunfire. Ooh.
私は一体何なの？殺戮と力にとらわれ操り人形になったの？そうじゃなければどうして他人の生死を握ることに罪深い喜びを感じてるの？
Oh, she went full psycho.
それともこれが無力という皮をかぶった本当の私？ああ、そういうことか。行動可能。
Damn. I can't believe we get to use a character like that. That's damn. Oh, yo.
へえ。
Oh, do we get a close up? Hey, hey. The Joker time?
もう二度と
Ooh.
その弱くて
Yo.
愚かで甘い顔を見ることはないと思ってたの。
Always forgiven. Always forgiven, just saying. I never thought I'd see that same pathetic nice fight. Oh, is that why she's wearing a mask? Well,
聞かせて。
wait, that mask looks like cow bass, no?
悲しい目でお前を見つめ
A little bit.
卑しい言葉で命乞いをする者たちを自らの手で殺める感覚はどうだった？
Ooh, the music.
呆然、失望、体が震えるほどの自己嫌悪。その手についた血によって喉が詰まり、粘りついた生臭さで言葉も出てこない。見た？正義や救済、限界や規則。お前が
It
そうや
looks less metallic than
マル
I...
キリーの使命を利用して自分の崇高さを語れたのは
I feel like the 8.3 preview looks more metallic than this one. This looks like she's still wearing like a jacket-ish. Like at her arms. It's maybe it's like there's a combat version and there's a non-combat version.
先人が築き上げた温室の中で当たり前のように暮らしてきたからだ。くだらない任務と訓練でおままごとをしてたお前が本当の地獄を知ってるはずがない。だからお前は偽りの大義で自分の無能さを取り繕った。リトストに再び負けることを恐れ復讐のチャンスを手放し存在しない神にすがったんだ。
おお。
それで今度はどんな言い訳をするつもり？助けを求めて地にひざまずく愚か者たちの声に誠意が足りなかったの？
Wait, my
矢
controller.
が思うままに動かなかった？ そんな理由でバルキリーとして信じる者を打ち砕く自分を見ていたの？
Helia.
答えて、ヘリア。臆病で無能な
Ooh,
役立たず。
we get a close up of the mask. And the belly.
復讐がしたいからだ。あんたのやり方じゃ全然足りない。奴らはあんたと同じように死ぬべきだ。
Oh, oh. That
どう
tilt
した？
is kind of scary.
私と違うっていつも必死に証明したがってたお前が今度は説教をするの？私は確かにあんたとは違う。私ならやられた分は必ずやり返す。あいつらを汚れの地獄に叩き落とすんだ。この怒りを鎮めコラリーの仇を討つにはそれしかないでしょ。あいつらは嘲笑いながらも彼女の特性を利用して自分のために死ぬまで戦わせた。自分が怪物になってく絶望と体が粉々に吹き飛ぶ苦痛をあいつらは理解できるの？何が言いたい？
Ooh. Wait, is she actually taller? I mean, I guess her heels are slightly... Yeah, she's taller. Because of the heels. Look at the shoes. It's like slightly platformed at the bottom. She's got like an inch more or something. Anyway, back.
あいつらは理解できない。あんたも同じだよ。だってあんたはコラリーのことを全然分かってない。そうでしょ。ヘリア。その名で私を呼ぶな。
Oh.
他人の言葉を借りることしかできない敗北者が記憶の中に隠れる傍観者になったくらいで私の気持ちが分かるとでも。果てしなく広がる汚れの中でもがくお前は何者にもなれない。何者でもない。復讐の名を掲げるよ。最悪の叫びを彼らの者たちの
Oh, we have the ulti.
戦車たちの血で咲く花。無価値と思われた者の墓を飾る。掲げた世界を地獄へと沈め見捨てられた者たちの悲鳴に応えさせる。この身が復讐の刃に貫かれこの魂復讐の炎に焼き尽くされるまで全てをかけてくれた。コラリー
Oh, so OP.
私の手で深淵へと突き落とされた。コラリーのため。
Damn!
無様だね。
She seemed to have seen the most ironic joke in the world. As she staggered to stand and look at the person opposite her, she finally realized that in this world, at every moment, she saw nothing but reflections of her deranged, failed self.
いいね。世界に見捨てられた敗北者。
An Avenger!
全てを失った復讐者。最低で、最悪で。私たちにぴったりだよ。ヘリア。そうか。いつも私と違う選択をするお前は、高貴で公正で、正義の味方で、 最強のバルキリーになるんじゃなかったの？最強のバルキリー才能を持たない凡人にとっては何の意味もない。世界はいつもこう、大人たちがキラキラしたもので子供たちの夢を紡いで、頑張れば何でもできるって言い聞かせる。それを聞いた子供たちや私、それにあの子、コラリーでさえも億分の1の可能性を追い求めて、命と喜びを含む全てを捧げ、喜んで教えられて、選別されて、形作られた。結果はどう？当然のように失敗した。憧れも希望も深淵へと落ちていった。でもあの夢は本当に私の望みだったのかな。平凡な私に叶えられるものなの？誰も教えてくれない。そんな私たちも大人になったら子供たちの目を見つめながら平気で笑顔で嘘をつくようになる。頑張れば何でもできるってね。失望したの？暗闇の中で葬られた無数の子供たちの夢と憧れを人々は思い出さない。太陽は変わらず昇り続けるし、私たちも深淵に落ちる時だけ才能に恵まれない自分を嘆く。こんな世界が憎い。全員にその代価を必ず払ってもらう。
Too extreme for you?
この後に及んで人のせいにするの？文句ばかり垂れるそのありさまは正真正銘のクズだね。あの輝かしい背中を追って自分のものではない道を選んだのはお前だ。ヒーローの称号を得るためコラリーを連れてリトストに挑んだのもお前だ。
Well, they didn't know that she would die anyway. Hello, Kizukun.
コラリーを死なせた元凶は最初から最後までお前自身だ。私自身？私自身だって。違う。私じゃない。
Okay.
私のコラリーを殺したのはあんただ。
Wait, why?
狂ったの？
I have the same reaction.
その忌々しい目、私の真も最初から私を監視して誘導してきた。
Oh.
そうでしょ。
Wait, that's a bold claim.
先輩のように誰かを救えず自暴自棄になった私をずっと見てた。そして私が一番落ち込んだ時に
Oh, the music.
言葉で励ましてくれた。本物のヒーローのように登場し、全てを変えられる自信をくれたのも全部あんたでしょ。自分こそが罪の根源だと気づいてるのに、自責から逃げるために必死になって他人に罪を押し付けるなんて相変わらず見苦しいね。違う、あんたは私の中でずっと言ってた。そうしてコラリーと一緒にリトストを探しに行こうって提案させたんだ。そうに決まってる。臆病で優柔不断だった私がいきなり大きな希望を心に灯して危険に飛び込んだりすると思う。あんたが私の手を掴んだんだ。そして唯一で一番の友達、私のコラリーを地獄へ突き落とすように仕向けたんでしょ。
I feel like she's catching strays now.
悲劇の元凶はあんただよ。道端で威張る野良犬と変わらないね。ただの偽善者で無能で自覚のないやつだと思ってたけど、 ヘリアの運命につまずき這いながら
Damn, this shot
必
though.
死に自分の罪を取り繕う集体は暴れ回るしらみに過ぎない。
今の私の姿もあんたが望んだ傑作じゃない。自分のコラリーを救えなかったから無数の世界の全てのコラリーを殺そうとするあんたのね。
ヘリアはコラリーを救えない。これは運命の呪い。目覚めることのない悪夢だ。なのにお前は無実の被害者のように全てを敵視する。さすがだね。骨の髄まで腐ってるなんて。狂人になることがヘリアの運命のために切り開いた新しい道なんだ。
そうだよ。この道は過ちの根源であるあんたを排除することから始まるんだ。
Damn, she really is blaming her, huh? Damn, this is a cool shot. Why are they giving us so many cool shots? Okay, what's up now? Ooh, PvP!
卑劣なお前はコラリーの悲惨な運命を作り出した罪を私に押し付けるの。
Mods?
力なきお前は私を倒してヘリアという名の悪夢から逃げるつもり。
She has infinite evasion?
あんたを殺してこの罪深い世界を壊す。
私を殺す？どうやって？その劣等感と絶望で自分をよく見てみるといい。仰向けになった虫のようなつまらないあがきだね。
Wait, there were damage digits. Oh, she's gonna ult me. I'm sorry. Fireball. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
終わってない。
It's not over yet.
終わってないって。まあいいよ。私の力を失った今、何ができるっていうの？その傷だらけの手で武器を構えて、震えながら私の心臓にとどめを刺すの？それとも力を振り絞って立ち上がって、その弱い拳で私を殴り殺すわけ？どの道、今のお前には無理だよ。一つ提案しよう。お前の一番好きなやり方で、両手を合わせてあの神様に祈りを捧げ。
まだ負けてない。
もう一回。寝言を言ってるの？弱者はなぜ
I just thought of the 30 crystal thing.
思い込むの。今回がダメでも次はうまくいく。一度負けても構わない。チャンスはいくらでもある。甘い。普通の日常も全てを挽回できるチャンスもあっという間に消え去るんだ。二度目のチャンスだって。まだ子供じみた夢から目覚めてないの。だから全てをかけようともせず、ただ待つと。愚かな弱者。お前が待った先に何があった？仇の前で震える手？存在しない神？それともここで殺されるお前自身？
息がある限り負けてない。
笑わせないで。その状態で勝つだって。虫の息なのに生きてることを精神的勝利とでも言うの？いつものトロを彼女への献身だと思い込んでたように。復讐のチャンスがあったのに何もせず、なすすべがなく振り出しに戻った挙句に全てを終わらせるとほざくお前は 今度は自分の過ちを躊躇なくきれいさっぱりと拭い去った。
Between the legs.
なんて卑劣な臆病者で恥じるべき弱者だ。見物だね、ヘリアという人間は。
Oh, wait, she's stepping on her
お前はどこまで愚かで卑怯になるんだ。
私は諦めない。
かつてお前が私に求めた力はすでに回収済みだ。お前みたいな卑劣極まりなく運命の道で同じ過ちを繰り返してもなお人のせいにする敗北者に、
あんたの力がなくても私は
どうやら自分の弱さを忘れたみたいだね。
Damn. I really like this other Helia though. I mean, there's some parts of her that are just downright crazy, but
お前はこの力を借りて
she's a good balance to like Helia-ish.
思うがままに敵を滅することができる憧れのデュランダルを演じてただけ。本気にしてたの？
Oh.
本気にしたんだ。
What? Everything happened too fast. While the other her was still in shock, she shakily got up and, though disheveled, firmly gripped the weapon in her hand. Oh, is she gonna shoot her or something? Just like holding her own destiny. Oh! She looked at her still trembling right hand, where now seemed to dwell a power she had never known before, assuring her that she could transcend her own mediocrity, shatter the hardened mask, and overcome that other, far stronger version of herself. No, that power had been there the whole time, like water dripping through stone, like grinding an iron rod into a needle. All she had to do was keep taking step after step forward. That was the conviction of being mortal, the persistence of being Helia. Oh, yo, half-broken mask.
私はあんたとは違う。立ち止まって世界を憎む復讐期にはならない。これがヘリアの運命に対する。
Can she beat her though?
まさか。そう。そのまさかだよ。その辛い記憶に押しつぶされることも、復讐の執念に侵食されることもない。あんたが見せてくれたすべてがちょうどいい警告だったよ。過去の憎しみに溺れて立ち止まったら、世界も私も最悪になってしまう。
She played herself indeed.
あんたみたいに憎しみにとらわれたりはしない。ヘリアという道で新たな可能性を見つけるまで、私は前へと進み続けるよ。
Wait, isn't she like desyncing from like didn't she get to cross path with this Helia because she kind of like fell into that despair? But now she's like regaining her resolve. Like, isn't she like desynchronizing from her?
笑わせないで。何様のつもり？やれると宣言するだけでお前の弱さを変えられるの？できるという励ましだけがお前とデュランダルの間にある実力差を埋められるとでも？
それはもちろんできないわ。ヘリアは相変わらず平凡で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。でもこれが私だよ。傲慢でいつも思い上がる人間だ。
Oh, so they've kind of like had a separate contract already. So she's kind of able to sustain longer? Oh, that kind of makes sense.
今更何を？その自覚に拍手を送ろうか、ヘリア。
だからわざと発狂したんだ。あんたのせいでついに全てを憎む恥知らずになったって思い込ませるために。そうすればあんたは再び確信するはずだよ。
Oh, okay.
ヘリアの運命を 復讐で終わるしかないって。
Okay, go Helia. Meanwhile, the other cast has no idea what's happening over here. They're all like standing outside and like, what the heck is going on? Imagine she's like talking out loud and they can only see like normal Helia. Like, what is she saying to herself? Oh, that would be hilarious. I would pay to watch that POV.
それでようやく唯一のチャンスを掴んだんだ。不意をつくチャンスをね。
She's spasming on the ground.
大した自信だね。
And then once this is over, she just wakes up with a new battle suit and you're like, what is going on?
あんたが私だからだよ、ヘリア。でも私はもうあんたになったりしない。あの時からずっと。
Okay. Wait, but they still haven't really explained why we're seeing her. Not long ago, site of sealed memories. Okay, maybe they're gonna explain here.
彼らを傷つけたくない。やめて。これ以上は。
Oh, right. We kind of limped towards this and then we didn't really get to...
こんなはずじゃなかった。こんな結末は望んでなかった。私は助けを求めてきた一般人を傷つけた。最低だ。コラリー、私はどうすればいい？あんたの仇を取るなんて言葉を言い訳にして、この世界を永遠に憎むだなんて、あんたへの侮辱だ。なのにどうして止めることもできないの？どうしてここから出られないの？憎しみと殺戮で正気を失ったから？罪の操り人形になったから？それともこれが弱い見た目と能力に縛られた本当の私？何も止められなかった。だって本当の自分に逆らうことなんてできるはずないから。これがちっぽけで醜い血に染まったヘリア。私は最低な人間だった。失敗してしまった。怖いよ。自分が憎い。
Oh, is that Coralie?
バカ、泣かないで。
Wait, this might be the actual Coralie, no?
頑張った。友達を励ました。誰かを助けるようになった。成長してる。みんなに心配されてる。私は
Oh.
これが全て。私。
そう、全部あなただよ。私の大事なヘリア。
コラリー。
Oh, wait, what if that's the actual Coralie who's stuck in the quantum computer now?
ちょっとヘリア、武器を床に置くなんてやめてよ。
The astral ring.
私が転んだら実験室の掃除は代わりにあなたにやってもらうからね。
Oh, right, they never explained the astral rings that we got from Senadina at the start, in chapter 1.
だったら次からはカンブリア紀をいじりながらじゃなくて、ちゃんと前を見て歩いてよ。
Wait, what?
こらヘリア隊員、戦士の装備は常に目の届く場所に置くべきだっていうデュランダル先生からの教えを忘れたの？
そうだっけ？先輩がそんなこと言ってた覚えはないけど。
ほほう、まさか小テストのために一晩中悩んでたの？目をつむったままベッドで自問自答を繰り返して一睡もできなかったせいで先生の話を覚えていないんだ。
本
当に優等生バカだね。ずっと不安になって心配ばかりしてるのはたくさんの準備をしてきたからじゃないの？
は
あ、大魔王コラリー様みたいに何も復習しなければ悩まずに済んだのに。あ、ちなみにさっきの装備の話は適当に言っただけで 覚えなくてもいいよ。
あんたね。
ようやく元気になったみたいだね。私の冗談のおかげでしょ。行こう、ヘリア。強化完了。力を見せてやるんだ。悩みも不安も努力が足りないからじゃない。もっと良くなりたいから感じるんだ。
そうかもね。
Oh! Are we dead?
優等生バカがまた訓練ロボットにやられたの？
Oh, this is that scene. Okay.
あれはデュランダル専用訓練モードだって。最高難易度を超えた悪夢と地獄。手が届かない頂点だよ。でも、
Oh.
7分53秒だったね。ヘリアが中で殴られてた時間だよ。見てるだけじゃ退屈だから、ついでに記録を取ってたの。少なくとも、前回より6秒長く持ちこたえてたから、落ち込まないで。次は 0.1 秒長く頑張れるんじゃない？
それじゃあ意味ないでしょ。先輩の訓練モードをクリアできない私は、先輩のような人間には永遠になれない。
へえ。おとといは訓練ノートにデュランダルになるって書いてたのに、今日は永遠になれないなんだ。自信と劣等感が矛盾してるね。いっそのこと諦めちゃえば悩みから解放されるよ。
私は絶対に諦めない。
ほらね、人の言うことも聞かないし。でもそれがヘリアだよ。デュランダルになりたいって口にするその傲慢さは背中を押す力になるしね。それに劣等感を感じてるのはまだまだ先が長いって自覚してる証拠だよ。ねえヘリア、足を止めずに前へと進めるのはあなたみたいな人だけかもしれないね。
Okay. Recall this memory.
暗い隅っこに隠れて黙り込むなんてキノコにでもなりたいの？この優等生バカ。
コラリー、私のことを変だと思わない？
ほほう、今頃気づいたの？5本。
Why is the screen like
そうじゃ
glitching
な
out?
くてどうして
Wait, there's a reflection in the screen.
ああ、なるほど。パーティーゲームで負けたんでしょ。
私は心配性で神経質で
Damn.
もしかしたら一生叶わない願いのために自分を苦しめて嘆いたり怒ったりする。誰も近づきたくないハリネズミかも。
誰も近づきたくないって？こんな隅っこに来た私に失礼じゃない？ヘリアのバカ。せっかくポテトを持ってきてあげたのに。もう人間をやめて大魔王コラリー様になってやる。
それを言いたいわけじゃないって。
まあそうだねヘリア。確かにあなたには嫌な部分がたくさんある。
あんたね、本当に分かってるの？
違う？じゃあ私の言いたいことを話そうか。そもそも悩みや不安、自分への不満は現状を変えてより良い自分になりたいという願いから生まれるものだ。それが分かってるならいい。
いつもいい加減なように見えるけど、あんたは全ての短所が長所に見えるの？
もちろん違う。欠点は欠点だ。言葉で飾られたくらいじゃ誰もが欲しがるいいことにはならない。でも好き嫌いに関係なくその全てがあなたを作り上げるんだ。それを受け入れなきゃ。私は子供の頃耳と尻尾のせいで注目を
Whoa, my controller again.
街を歩いただけで話題にされてた頃からそうなんだって分かってたんだ。
コラリー。
アインシュタインが教えてくれたんだよ。完璧を目指すより
自分を受け入れることの方が大切だってね。
Gotta get a new controller.
でも
当時の私みたいに今はまだ理解できないかもしれないけど、ゆっくり考えればいい。私たちの時間はいくらでもあるからね。
でもダメな人間がいくら自分の不完全なところを受け入れたところで、輝くような天才たちと肩を並べて同じ理想を持つ資格なんてないでしょ。
まったく優等生バカなんだから。それはもちろん。ほら見て。
何を？
星だよ。
星？いつもの冗談？コラリ、空は真っ暗で何も見えないよ。
ふふん、分かってないな優等生バカ。空に浮かぶ星々は別に全部壮絶で輝かしいものってわけじゃない。一部は恒星の光を反射するだけの醜くて器用じゃない石だよ。
Oh.
でもそんなに暗くてちっぽけな目立たない星たちも空の上を飛んでる。私たちの目が届かないような場所でも前へと進み続けてる。
Damn, this is a nice scene.
コラリ、確かにあんたの言う通り、私は心配性で神経質でひどい劣等感とおかしなプライドを持ってる。暗くてちっぽけな星みたい。褒められると舞い上がって全てをかけて突き進む。責められると落ち込んで泥沼の底へと沈んでく。でもそれが私の真実だ。逃げられないし逃げるべきじゃない。振り返って自分と向き合えばいい。そんな単純な理屈なのに、そうするのはあまりに難しい。この醜い葛藤さえも私の一部だ。でも星を目指し自分の理想を形にしようとする人たちも全てが輝いてて純粋で完璧っていうわけじゃない。そうでしょ？星を目指す歩みを止めない限り。
Ooh. Well, that was nice.
不完全で美しい自分を何度も抱きしめ続ける限り。命の暗闇で
Whoa.
心の傷を引き裂かれ
Widescreen black words.
絶望と悲しみの中でさまよう
Damn.
時、あんたは再び立ち上がってバカみたいに運命のために尽くすの。選べなかった可能性を迎えるために。
How is this chapter's production value compared to other I don't know about like comparing it to other Hoverse games, but as far as like it has been with like previous chapters, I think it's pretty much the same.
ゲーム機
But I don't know, I feel like this chapter's pacing and everything has been pretty good.
ねえヘリア、
I mean, obviously we've just hit like a bit of a slow point, but still.
私を超えられないんだし、その時間をゲームに使ったら少なくとも楽しくなれるし、やり方も教えるよ。ビビ、不正に起動されました。5秒後に自爆します。5、1、ボーン。はは、嘘だよ。ゲーム機がこんな風に起動したってことは、きっとあなたの手に渡ったんだね。私はなんでもない。この子は私の一番の宝物だよ。バカ新米だから、次はバカ新米の見せ場に決まってる。信念を貫く、最悪を打つ。
どっちでも好きにすればいい。どっちにしても退屈そうだし。でもこんな最悪な世界であなたみたいな退屈な人に出会えて結構面白かったよ。おーい、バカ新米。相変わらず最悪を打つために苦労してるみたいだね。はあ、私の宝物を手にしたんだからゲームくらいやってみれば。楽しく過ごさないと宝の持ち腐れでしょ。
コラリーはヘリアが理想を持ち続けると永遠に信じてる。だから
That translation was a mess. Unheard voice message. Okay. Ooh, wait. It's burning up. Okay, so now we're exploring Helia's memories.
ヘリア、無事でよかったよ。
I've got news for
来て
you.
くれたのはありがとう。二人で道を切り開こう。どうしてねえヘリア。
これが私の選択。
How about taking an arrow to the knee? Oh wait, what?
あの子の期待と自分の信念を裏切るわけにはいかないでしょ。
さすが優秀な戦士だねヘリア。私ももっと頑張らないと。
Oh, so this is like an alternate reality, I guess.
ありがとう戦友。君が来てくれなかったら汚れに飲み込まれてたよ。ここは汚れだらけだけど一人より二人の方がマシだよね。君がいれば一緒に突破できそう。ところで他のみんなは？
They're all dead. Wait, they are.
そっか。こんな話をしてる場合じゃないかもしれないけど、このメモを渡しておいた方がいいよね。君たちはすごく仲が良
Can't
かっ
get
た
the
し。
other one. There we go. Yeah, it's just like exploring the alternate reality of like, you know, what would have happened if she saved them. But it's kind of like hypothetical, right?
近くで拾ったんだ。しわくちゃになってたけど、筆跡からしておそらくコラリーの。
Oh? Wait, what?
また付箋に何かを書いてるの？輸送艦で書くなんて船酔いになっちゃうよ。
バカ新米見たいの？
嫌だよ。どうせまたテリーアとかの冗談でしょ。興味ないよ。
この絵の名前は？バカ新米が最悪を解決する。見なくてもいいよ。基地に戻ったら
Okay,
あなたの背中に貼り付けてあげるから。
but my question now is, how is the quantum computer capturing this if this didn't happen on Mars?
でも彼女の憎しみに
Is it just like seeping in from the Sea of Quanta?
あんたも彼女も結末を見届けることができなかった。
Unseen sight.
繰り
Note.
返すわけにはいかない。私は私自身の信念を貫いてみせる。
Oh, well, this one kind of deserves to die, no? Wait, wait, wait. I have a case against this guy. You should have shot him.
わりだよ。ヘリア。
Wasn't this guy like doing like unethical experiments or something?
お前は弱くて傲慢なのに。
Okay, but we know the quantum computer could envelop the entire planet. So that's some crazy powerful computer, by the way.
さっきの不意打ちは卑怯だ。
She's still talking with the half mask.
でも、お前もボロボロだ。もうまともに立つこともできないんじゃない？そうだね。傷だらけで力もほとんど残ってないし、一生消えることのない痛みを抱えてたとしても、私はここから出てみせる。リトストを見つけて、この手で全てを終わらせないと。結局復讐のためじゃないか。違う。個人の恨みとは関係ない。火星の英才を解決することが私とコラリーの目標だから。あの子がいなくなってもその意志を継いでリトストを止めて英才から火星を救わなきゃ。
But Mars is technically not non-existent though. See, it's parts like these where sometimes I just feel a little bit lost, but it's like, I guess if we just read on a little bit more, it's like, okay, maybe I start to get it. So.
コラリーの仇は彼女の犠牲を忘れたの？忘れてなんかない。この腕の中で倒れたあの子の姿も、外で会おうっていう約束も、この後悔と悲しみは一生忘れられないよ。でもあの子の犠牲の意義は生き残った者たちが受け継ぎ示してかなきゃ。コラリーが言ってくれたんだ。弱くて傲慢な私を支えてくれるって。星々に向かって理想を追い求める人々は必ずしも光り輝く天才ばかりじゃないってこともね。前へと進めばいつかは凡人のやり方でも星々に届く。だからどんな困難にあっても、どれだけの時間を費やしても、あの子の意志を継ぎ私たちの共通の目標を形にする。それが私が示す意義なんだ。
Yeah, that's the eye of the other Helia. In the back.
復讐期であるあんたはコラリーの犠牲を口実にして残虐な手段で心の中の卑劣さと弱さを思うがままに解き放った。最も大切な友人を見捨てた裏切り者が私の前で大義を語るの？大切な友達を見捨てたのはあんたの方じゃないか。彼女は最後まであんたを信じてた。最悪を解決する使命を貫くって信じてたんだ。死を嫌うコラリーでさえあんたの理想のために汚れと共に滅びることを選んだのに。なのにあんたは彼女を救うという名目で仲間を射殺し、彼女の犠牲に裏切りの血を塗りつけた。
Nah, I feel like the mind space thing is pretty easy to infer though. I mean
あんたは過去の自分の弱さを恨み、残酷な運命を憎んだ。だから他者の命乞いを無視して、かつての自分のように弱く、最悪後の世界の希望になる人たちを深淵へと引きずり込んだ。偽善者の虚言なんて聞きたくない。私がコラリーのために捧げた全て、払った代価、成し遂げたことは明らかだ。でたらめを言うな。まだ分かってないの？あんたはコラリーに尽くしたつもりだけど、本当は憎しみと怒りに縛られて、ずっとあの雪原に取り残されてるんだ。偽善者の虚言なんて聞きたくない。
wait, wrong line.
分かってないの。あんたはコラリーに尽くしたつもりだけど、本当は憎しみと怒りに縛られて。
Why'd they add the word revenge spirit in there? She didn't even say it.
自分自身すら信じないあんたを、彼女は最後まで信じてたのに。
Wait, am I supposed to end up shooting her with all three, or do I have to pick one? Unseen sight.
裏切り、仲間を傷つけたあん
Oh,
た。
never mind.
コラリーが描いた絵を見つけられなかった。
Damn, this is a cool sequence. What the heck?
彼女の期待も、あんたがいつかヒーローになるっていう期待も
Damn!
見ることができなかった。憎しみに
おー
世界を苦しめたあんたは、コラリーが残したゲーム機を起動させなかった。だから彼女の願いも、あんたに楽しく生きてほしいという願いも聞きそびれた。命を
Oh.
同胞の悲鳴を無視したあんたは、コラリーがあんたの日記に書いた言葉も知らなかった。だから彼女の思いも、もう少し頑張ればあんたの理想を実現させられる思いも知らずにいた。
Oh!
あんたは全てを失った。あんた自身が作り出した結末の中で、コラリーは最悪で命を落とし、あんたは新たなる最悪になったんだ。
Ooh. Did she dodge? No? Yes? Did she get shot?
どうした。武器を失い、私の力も失ったお前は、拳を振るう勇気すらないの。
Whoa.
ヘリア、私は全てをかけて最後まで戦う。
Oh, are they gonna do like hand to hand? Let's do it! Yo! Oh! What the?
そんなものか。崩壊した世界を救う、それはかつてのあんたの願いだった。子供じみた甘い妄想はやめろ。彼女の言う通りだ。温室育ちの新米に何がわかる。彼女はそんな風に思ってなかった。あんた信じてたから。使命を貫き、最悪に立ち向かい、
She looks like she got short
世
hair
界を
here.
救うと信じてたからね。だから犠牲になることを選んだんだ。
今回は今まで考えたことすらないようなことをする。私はスーパー兵士だからね。もちろん最悪なんてない場所を作れるよ。
これ以上
Oh!
嘘を言うな。憎しみの感情にとらわれ、コラリーの意志を否定するあんたこそが最大の嘘だ。あんたが彼女を騙した。その手で世界を滅ぼし、使命を捨てることで彼女の犠牲を否定したんだ。
もし私もヒーローになってみたいって言ったら、
そこが消えていく。この私が動揺してるっていうの。
Wait, she needs to be in that like mind space to be able to use the battle suit?
お前たちに
Ooh! Wait, does that mean we have a chance to like re-equip it? So the Helia S rank is actually Helia?
逃げるのが大好きだったんじゃないの。偽りの正義も馬鹿げたヒーローも大嫌いだったんじゃないのか。
But how does that work though? We're using the basis of another universe.
あんたの望みは何？
It's like they have a rebirth.
あんたが雪原から出ることだよ。
Oh, 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 oh!
前に進んで欲しかったんだ。
Oh! Oh! Damn! Oh, she's gonna stab you! Not if you do it first! Oh, she stabbed her in the stomach. No? Yes? Maybe? Yep, she did. Damn.
どうして私は役立たずのヘリ
Well, that is kind of sad. At the end of her path, she finally gave her all, only to be stained by cinders of regret. Well, that's all I got. That's all I caught, guys.
おーい、ヘリア。何を書いてるの？
Because by sacrificing her heart and eyes, it forms a connection of Helia and her armor. And Helia's will is wavering, so the suit is only connected to... So there is a price to be paid for her to form that bond, I guess.
やっぱりバカ新米だね。自分にできないことばっかりだ。
So I'm thinking here, maybe it's similar to Dudu and Teresa having alternate appearances in a quantum computer. I feel like there is something about that, but I also think... But no, but see... Them having that is just like from an inner desire, right? But this actually appeared before she like fell into despair. She kind of like met her. So she is like a different being. And she has her own history in a different world. And there's even like a different Coralie. So it stretches beyond that. I know there's an argument to be made because of like EP Terry had like that whole side event. And there was that alternate wrapped up Otto on a wheelchair, but still. Maybe. But then nobody messed with her login credentials though. Helio's kind of desired her desire to get strong. But then why wouldn't she just log in as like, you know, the other Helia? When the others did. So I doubt it's the same thing.
ねえ、ヘリア。私が最悪のない世界を作れると言ったら、信じてくれる？私は、ゆっくりゲームできる場所を見つけるのが一番の願いかな。みんながヒーローになりたいわけじゃないでしょ。あなたに影響されない限りね。
Yeah, but Vida only messed with like the way they log in, right? So it's like it will reflect the appearance of their deepest desire. But I think like that's definitely not the case for this one. Oh. Wait, do we get the battlesuit?
だったら
Ooh.
爆発ボタンを押した瞬間にどうして笑ったの？コラリー。あんたのヒーローになるため、あんたが希望を抱いて明日へと進めるようにだよ。
Ooh, they're stars.
またこんなすれ違い、失敗、果てしない過ち。それは私の人生の象徴だ。掴もうとした一筋の光も私が触れる前に消えていく。暗闇の中に残ったのは一人でさまよう私だけ。
Yeah, I think it's the nature of the battlesuit itself. Because this battlesuit is supposed to be able to take... Like, it's supposed to be able to synchronize yourself from your past, present, and future. So maybe it's just extending beyond its scope. I feel like it's like the what's that? Like the similar like the synchronicity of like like that particular state that our Helia reached met with this one, and it's like a coincidence, and then they were able to like meet. Does that make sense?
つかめない、叶わない。何度も何度も空っぽで真っ暗な部屋の中を歩き回り、叫びながらもがいても
運命という檻からは逃げられない。だってそれは完全に死ぬまで続く絶望の呪いだから。その扉を開けてくれる人は、暗い牢獄に照らす光はもう私の元から去っていった。あの装甲は贈り物なんかじゃ決してない。あれは永遠の拷問だ。いかなる時も自分の過去と現在、そして未来までも背負い続けなければならない。灰になるまで己と戦い続けなければならない。少しでも動揺すれば犯罪によって破滅を迎える。
Mexer came from Helia's world. She didn't wear it in the flashback because she didn't need it.
彼女を失った瞬間に感じた最大の絶望を何度も噛みしめた。恨みで意志を育み、憎しみで血肉を築き上げたの。自身の意志を貫き、時空を重ねる力を支配するためだった。あの装甲を身につけてから、
Yeah, she did actually say that.
私は毎日毎秒言い表せないほどの苦痛に苛まれていた。でも痛みの原因は一体何だったのかな。
Wait, but so I could fully embrace free will and harness the power to transcend space, time and space.
血に染まった目、刃に切り裂かれた獅子、この胸の中で不気味な音を立てながら血肉を引き裂く鼓動。いや違う。そんなもので痛みを感じるはずがない。汚れに胸を貫かれた時、苦痛とは言えないと思った。この装甲によって無数の時空の最悪と殺し合っている時も耐えられると思った。私を苦しめ、心が裂けるような思いをさせてるのは一体何？
Let me fight against calamities across countless spacetimes simultaneously. What the heck does that mean? So at the moment she dons it in one reality, all other timelines get it? Wait, I don't get it. I mean, maybe I'm just reading too much into it.
それからやっとわかった。私を苦しめてるのはいつもすれ違う運命なんだ。あの時もう少し努力してれば、あの時おままごとのような模擬戦闘に満足せずに、彼女みたいにもっと早く本物の汚れと立ち向かってたら、あの時両親が一番いい基地で暮らせるように励むんじゃなくて、彼女みたいに強くなるために必死になっていたら、あの時もっと力があったなら、彼女は弱虫のヘリアを守るために孤独な死を選ばずに済んだ。あの時もう少し彼女のことを理解しようとしてたら、傲慢なヘリアも彼女の本心に気づいて、どんな決断をしても付き合うって、その手を握りしめながら伝えられた。あの時もう少し素直でいれば、バカなヘリアも最悪を滅ぼすという妄想から目を覚まして、彼女を犠牲にせずに済んだの。私なんかに出会わなければよかったんだ。そうしたらコラリーはもっと楽に過ごせて、望み通りに長く生きられたはずなのに、
何しろ私たちの中で一番死を嫌ってたのが今の私なら愚かな最悪の汚れどころか本物の最悪だってまとめて消してみせる。あんな馬鹿げた結末にはたどり着かない。もう少し時間があればそうすることができたのに。なのに幻想は無意味だ。時間を戻すことなんてできない。運命にもしもは存在しない。もう手遅れだ。彼女を失った以上この力も無意味になる。ならば復讐の茨を身につけよう。
New background.
それが全てを失った復讐機にとってヘリアはコラリーの運命を救えない。無数の世界をさまよった後に残されたのは暗く冷たい部屋を見つめる絶望しきった虚しい眼差しだけ。
Ah, I get it now. Coralie is basically Uncle Ben, and we are basically Spider-Man.
扉を開く手は失ってないよ。一歩踏み出して扉を開こうとする意志さえあれば。何の冗談だ。お前も私と同じように彼女を失ってるのに。
Does it remind me of Limbus? It definitely reminds me of. It's like, remember Spider-Man? It's like throughout all the universes they have to have that. I guess like the MCU calls it a Nexus event, which is like irreversible.
そうだね。いくら自分を慰めてもコラリーは戻ってこない。
Ooh, I have doubts about that.
でもこの先の未来で私がどんな道を歩みどんな方法で私たちの願いを叶えるのか、それは自分で答えなきゃならないし自分しか答えられないんだと思う。この世界をより良くしたいというコラリーの願いのために私は前に進みたい。もちろんそれは私たちがバルキリーになることを選んだ最初の気持ちだよ。
I can totally imagine Coralie saying with great power comes great responsibility.
だから決して諦めず歩み続けてく。愚かだ。壁にぶつかり数えきれないほどの失敗を経験する。やがて自分の不甲斐なさを何度も思い知らされ収穫がないまま終わりを迎えるはずだ。そうかもね。でも私らしいでしょ。あの子の言葉を借りればバカヘリアにとって失敗はもう慣れっこのはずだよ。
Wait, this reminds me of Mobius a little bit. Wasn't there that Mobius that was like... No, that was Klein standing up. Never mind. Wait. The words she once used to tear herself down now brought her peace. Her fists felt lighter than ever, her heart unexpectedly free. No longer chasing the image of a swan, no longer scorched by the flames of obsession. The gentle cooing of doves led the dandelion onto a brand new path, while the blue-gray lake mirrored a sky washed clean by sunshine. My bad. And the road she had searched for all this time, one that would take her beyond herself, finally broke through the fog in her heart and stretched endlessly towards the horizon.
私は頑固でひねくれた人間だからね。弱いし目立たない。でも そういう人間だからこそ負けず嫌いで思いっきり頑張れるんだ。デュランダル先輩にはなれないけど、あの人を目指して走り続けることでもっと遠くまで行けたなら、それこそが旅の成果でしょ。私が歩んできた道とその一歩一歩は決して無意味なんかじゃない。私は平凡なヘリア、ちっぽけなヘリア、ただひたすら退屈な努力を繰り返す以外に何の取り柄もないヘリアだ。そんな地味な取り柄でも今の私の全てで私の才能だよ。たとえ一生苦しんで自分を疑うようになっても、ありのままの私なんだ。足を引きずりながら泥の中で這いつくばっても私は止まらなかった。これが私の誇り、私の意地、ダメな私の歪んだ傲慢さだ。あんたのように立ち止まって泣いたりしない。悲劇が起こった瞬間に時を止めたりはしない。歩み続ける中で新たな可能性を見出してくよ。私に証明したいの？私より強いと？私より正しいと？あんたにじゃなく、私自身とヘリアをずっと信じてくれたコラリーにだよ。そして全ての美しくてダメなヘリアに証明するんだ。だから自分の道を後悔したりはしない。私だって後悔したことはない。
Why is the water like digitalizing?
そうだったの。よかったね。
Self-glaze is a power move.
十分うまくできてたよ。
Ooh, she came from the doors of heaven. Gates of heaven.
うん。本物のヒーローだった。
コラリー。
スーパー兵士コラリーは嘘をつかないよ。本当にバカだね。
Okay, I went from getting a grasp of the situation to kind of getting lost again, but...
行こう。ヘリア。
Oh, wait, so she died.
まったく。あんたってやつは。
Wait, what?
彼女たちはまるで離れ離れになったことなどないかのように青く澄み切った清らかで穏やかな世界へ向かった。まだ訪れていないもしもへと。
They walk toward a world of pristine azure and... Meanwhile, wait, we just dropped that arc? What? Wait. The prosperous city of eternal night was as alive as ever. The terrified screams, the rushing footsteps, and the roars of monsters intertwined to create a world of activity and absurdity.
ヘリアはまだ見つからないね。この混乱じゃ彼女の動向を探るのはさすがに難しいな。影の怪物も増えたみたい。ヘリア、危険な目に遭ってないといいけど。
油断してしまいましたね。ヘリアさんほどの負けず嫌いなら休息が必要だと頭では分かっていても、コラリーさんのために役に立ちたいと無茶をするはずなのに。
Yep, Well, you should have said this to yourself in the previous chapters, but it's never too late. Wait, so we basically talk no jutsu someone to death. That is the real takeaway from chapter 8. The power of talk no jutsu. It is actually lethal. Goddamn. Wow. Alright, is it Helia? Is she back? With the new battlesuit? A shadow monster charged at you, but in the next moment, it grazed you, seemingly ignoring your presence entirely. Oh, it is! Wait! While you were still doubting what you saw, your companion had already slain it in one blow. Oh! Wait, I'm reconnecting my controller so it doesn't get me in a bad moment.
あいつ、私を狙ってないみたい。わざと見逃してくれたの？
普通の影の怪物にも自我が芽生えたのでしょうか。
私にもよくわからないよ。単なる偶然かもしれないし。そんなことより急ごうビアンカ。早くヘリアを見つけなきゃ。
Oh wait, so Helia's not here. So what happened to that shadow beast?
実はヘリアさんの他にも一人水木から姿を消した人物がいます。
Oh, Litost?
リトストだね。
以前、恐怖は影を生み出し、影は恐怖を成長させるとあなたから聞きました。彼が参加者を殺し、水木を混乱させたのはそのためかもしれません。
What the heck?
しかしおかしいですね。あなたが話してくれた予知夢では、英才を引き起こすのは高等の神であるレーラになるはずです。リトストさんはむしろ英才を封印する七術の一人なのに。
歴史が本来の軌道から大きくそれた
Oh,
ことで、
Bianca was the one who
英
killed
才を
it.
引き起こす人物がリトストになったとか。七術が生まれるきっかけになるアストラルリングは私が持ってるし、それに付着していた影の汚染も消えたみたい。
I thought it said it went for Bianca and it missed, and then it went for someone else, and then I thought like Helia went for it, but well.
でも彼の目的は何なのかな。ただ英才に覆い尽くされる落成が見たいのだとしたら、命を落としてまで英単を築き、老朽を守った功績と矛盾するよね。当然それは過去の輪廻での出来事だから、リトストを先入観で評価することはできないけど、謎が多すぎるよ。あらゆる可能性を考えないと。
ええ、分かっています。予想外の事故でこの世界に英才をもたらしたなら、彼の英単での献身は罪滅ぼしと解釈できますが、自ら英才を引き起こしておきながら後になって償おうとするなんて、どう考えてもおかしいですよね。
確かに、そもそも恐怖で英才を生み出すことは可能だけど、わざわざ柔術戦争の参加者を殺して恨みを買ってまでそうする必要があるのかな。それとも、
お前は死を全く恐れていない。
どうね。
それについては理解した。強いて言えば望んでいるのだ。
彼は今も死を望んでるの？
夢追い人、何か思いついたんですか？
うん、きっと。誰か
助けてくれ！行きましょう。
Alright, let's move.
まだまだですね。
Someone needs our saving. Don't worry, S-Rank Valkyrie at your service.
まだまだですね。助けて！食われる！私を信じてくれます。安心してください。私の番です。ビアンカ。
わあ！
最後まで。はっ！せい！はっ！はっ！せい！はっ！
ビアンカ、ひとまず彼をさっきの安全な場所まで送ろう。
Yep, go, go, go.
そうですね。気をつけてください、夢追い人。心
Wait,
配し
what?
ないで。
Okay. Oh, is Lutos gonna show up or something? Uh-oh.
こっち、
Oh,
ついてきて。
never mind. Relocate. Okay. After relocating a resident, you turn around and spot a familiar figure. Wait, what?
親切姉さん。
Wait, I thought she died.
彼女なら、こんにちは、親切姉さん。親切？
Hero?
あれ、あなただったんだ。
Also, with this...
私のことを知ってるの？
もちろん。この間老朽で玉杯を奪おうとした人たちのことは覚えてる？あなたも彼らのアジトに行ったじゃない。
Wait, but didn't she die after that?
あの時は脱出した後にあなたたちを助けに戻るつもりでいたの。でもまさか言葉だけで彼らをねじ伏せるとは思わなかった。いらない心配をしちゃったよ。あなたなかなかやるじゃない。
The history doesn't change. So it is what I was saying earlier about how like every time they hit like a save point, they just like start from there, no matter what happened in the previous cycle. Of like if we mess the sequence that we're in up, it doesn't matter because like if we move to like a different part of the timeline, it just resets and everyone just starts off from that.
大したことじゃないよ。
So she did eventually turn from this into the professor version.
それからあなたたちがあかりと一緒に悪党
Not
たちを
really.
一網打尽にしたのを見て安心してその場を離れたけど、水着でまた会えるなんて。あ、そういえばお礼がまだだったね。私も前からあの連中のことが気に食わなかったの。あ、そうだ、老朽のことばっかり話しちゃったね。まだあなたの名前を聞いてなかった。
私の名前は夢追い人。親切姉さん、あなたに聞きたいことが一つあるの。
それなら任せて、夢追い人。老朽から水着に入る抜け道も、ここでのいろんな出来事も全部。
It's so complex I can't even begin to type it.
私と身長が同じくらいで、灰色の髪と赤い制服を着た女の人を見なかった？彼女は私の友達なんだけど。
灰色の髪の女の人？見てないね。影の怪物の騒ぎでみんな不安になってるから迷子を探すのは大変だよ。あ、一緒に聞いてみよう。仲間たちと近くにいくつかの避難所を作ったからいろんな情報が得られるはずだよ。
ビアンカから離れるのは少し危険かもしれないけど、ヘリアの手がかりを見つけるチャンスはめったにないから試してみる価値はありそう。お願い。ありがとう、親切姉さん。親切。
姉さんって呼んでいいよ。嫌いじゃないし。まさか姉って呼ばれる日が来るなんて意外と悪くないね。
わかったよ、親切姉さん。
まずはあそこで聞いてみよ
う。Okay, let's move. So when are you becoming playable? Wait, actually her shoes though, they kind of look like slippers because of the red. Anyway. What? Oh, wait, is that a new power? What? The shadow monster in my hand dissipated into nothingness, like rising bubbles suddenly bursting. Okay, and so the innocent lamb glimpsed the face of a demon through the black water.
私、これはどういうこと？影の怪物が私の手に吸い込まれた。
Wait, so she's kind of regaining her powers, her Layla powers.
どうして？アストラルリングにまとわりついてた影は私の手で浄化されたし、
Oh wait, it's the astral ring.
怪物も私を襲わなかった。それに時が経つにつれて、私と影のつながりがますます強くなってる。これはすべて。
A thought emerged in your frantic mind as you arrived at the cold soul conclusion.
私はレイラの写しみ、彼女の根源なんだ。私は彼女の軌跡を遡り、残した足跡を追って原点へと戻っていく。やがて私は旅の終点で完全に彼女の影になる。英才で落星全土を覆い尽くす力を手にする。
Wait, didn't I say that since chapter 1 or 2? It's almost like we're trying to it's like she was kind of like locked into the computer, and so she's trying to get us to like follow a set of procedures to like unlock her from it. Is that not like what it feels like or has been feeling like since the start? No, it's not the astral ring. She absorbed the shadow inside the astral ring. That's what she was talking about. Interesting.
いつか私も彼女のように自らの手で世界を滅ぼす最悪を引き起こして、すべての人々に終わりのない恐怖を与えてしまうの。
I mean, yes and no, right? Because yes, because eventually you are her, but no, because it's already happened. And essentially what you're thinking of is just a future that has already come to pass. Perhaps everything in this world is but an afterimage of the past, and all your life experiences are merely slices of time on replay. After all, we are all prisoners of fate. It can trap us anytime and anywhere, dragging us into its never-ending farce.
そんなはずない。そんなことはさせない。
Just accept it.
こんな力なんていらない。私は絶対に彼女の影にはならない。
Are we gonna get like a showdown of like Dreamseeker versus Layla or something?
ねえ、夢追い人？夢追い人ってば。
In your trance, you heard someone call your name. That name was chosen by you of your own accord. It was never a reflection of anyone else. That thought, along with her voice, made you feel at ease.
親切姉さん。
Playable when?
やっと反応
I like
して
this
くれた。
music.
魂が抜けたみたいにずっと黙り込んでるからびっくりしちゃったよ。大丈夫？
Yeah, I feel like it's sort of like we're gonna get Dreamseeker who inherits the full power, but it's not like Layla. Sort of like what we're getting with Helia now, right? Like, yeah, right? Like Helia just kind of talked no Jitsu Helio to death, and she's like, "Bah, I'm going with my version of Coralie into Narnia." And so like we then inherit the battlesuit. I'm faking somehow because 8.3 has already revealed itself. So probably Dreamseeker is gonna go through that.
私、さっき。
そうそう、私も見たよ。襲ってきた影の怪物を一瞬で手の中に吸収しちゃったところを。
Oh, and arrow to the stomach. There's also that, huh?
でも一体どうやって？玉杯は一時的に影の力を手にすることができるって知ってたけど、影の怪物を吸収しちゃうなんて初耳だよ。
もし影の力と私が同じ根源を持つって言ったら、なんでもない。やっぱり私から離れた方がいいよ、親切姉さん。この力がどんな結果をもたらすのかわからないまま、無防備に私に近づいたら危ないから。
You try to pull your hand away, but in the next moment, you are stopped by a force warm and firm. The warmth of her palm suddenly reminded you of sunlight dancing on the ocean. So brilliant, so vast.
親切姉さん。
This familiar yet strange hand had stroked your shoulder countless times, encouraging and guiding you to solve every puzzle when you were a student at the Data Research Institute. Now, it had crossed the river of time and traversed countless universes to return to your side.
平気でしょ。 すごい力だね。助けてもらったのに警戒して疎遠にしちゃうなんておかしいよ。
もし吸い込んだ影が私の手から解き放たれたら、それだけじゃない、この先もどんどん影の怪物を吸収して周りを巻き込むかもしれないよ。やがて遠くない未来でこの手は影の最悪を呼び起こす。
え？夢追い人、もしあなたが言ったことが全て現実になったらどうするつもり？
私はもし悲劇を止められずに絶望的な結果と向き合うしかなかったら、あらゆる手を尽くして罪を償い災難から人々を救ってみせる。
やっぱり老朽で出会った勇敢で頭のいい夢追い人のままだね。どう言えばいいのかな。例えばこのナイフだけど、悪人の手に渡れば凶器になるでしょ。でも善人が持てば守るための刃になる。だから私は信じてるよ。影の怪物を相手にして私を守ってくれたあなたはその刃で悪と戦うヒーローだって。
でも親切姉さん、ずっとヒーローのままでいられなくなったらどうするの？例えば闇に落ちて悪人になる運命だとしたら。
ドラマで見たことある設定だね。どれどれ、主人公はその後どうしたんだっけ？
Did you change the Dream Seeker's name? Did it revert back to the standard name? Oh, I never changed it. I mean, they always said entropy, so I just typed in entropy. Or like I left it as entropy.
生まれたらその人と同じ道を歩き、同じ結末にたどり着くかもしれない。親切姉さんはどう思う？
つまり良い人の子供は良い人になりやすく、その逆もしかりってこと？
ちょっと違うけど、だいたいそんな感じ。
そうとは限らないよ。良い人の子供だって悪い人になるからね。
Wait, what's the default? Did they default? Is the default Dream Seeker?
そのつまり
I think it's entropy, right?
例えばみんな
No?
は
Well, maybe it's not.
私のお姉ちゃんのことを優しくていい子だって言うんだ。でも私のことは不器用とか
Oh, it's
喧
entropy.
嘩好きとか、とにかくやんちゃな子だって言って誰もが困ってるの。だからね、同じ家で育った実の姉妹でも違う性格になったり違う評価を与えられたりするでしょ。でも私は今の自分が好き。出身や他人の意見なんて関係ない。私のことは私自身でしか決められないんだから。ドラマの中で邪悪なやつの操り人形として生まれた主人公が仲間たちの助けを得て数々の困難を乗り越えて自分と世界の運命を変えるように諦めずに生きる姿はかっこいいでしょね。自分の運命は自分が決めるの。あなたを作り上げるのは変えられない出身じゃなくて旅の冒険と自分の思いなんだよ。
そうだね。
I mean, I see. It's times like these in part 2 where I don't know how to process the information, because the way she's like talking is like, yes, if you're a normal human being, but you're not, but you're like you're the Dream Seeker system. So like, but I do think it's maybe like that might be a bit of the reason behind why the Dream Seeker system even exists, right? Maybe it's like maybe the original Layla had a wish to like break free from her destiny or what she eventually became, and that's why they want her to, like, I don't know, have an alternate outcome. I don't know.
まるで私自身を慰めてるみたい。だって私も 家族みんなが読書好きだからっていう理由や、お姉ちゃんの意思でつまらない研究員にはなりたくないんだ。自分の道は自分で決める。
でも将来親切姉さんは本当に研究員になるかもしれないよ。
え、嘘。たとえそうだとしても、いろんな経験を積んでよく考えた結果だよ。生まれつきじゃないからね。
The
確かに。分かったよ。ありがとう親切姉さん。
大したことないよ。社会で積んできた経験だから。あ、ほら、さっきからずっとあなたの近くにいても別に何も起こらないでしょ。だから安心して。どこから見てもあなたは普通だよ。あなたはあなた。それだけは永遠に変わらない。
You know what I'm hoping? Like, we get to the future, like back to the first timeline that we were in, where she's already a professor, but then she, through her scientific like research and all that, she's already like augmented herself and she's become like stronger combat wise. But then there's a scene that's like, oh, it's time to break out like the old outfit, and then she wears this and she becomes a playable battlesuit. Boom, that would be great. Her strangely familiar smile gradually overlapped with a smile you remember, overcoming the number field modeled by memories, traversing the intertwined past and present until a distant conversation surfaced in your mind. Ah, there she is.
海で生まれたこと以外はみんなと同じだね。あ、強いて言うならみんなより少し賢くて飲み込みが早いくらいかな。
Being born in the sea of data. Okay.
あと小さい頃から私に懐いてたり他の子より照れやすいんだね。でもね、あなたはあなただよ。私のそばで育つ子で、私にとっては勇敢で優しい後輩なんだ。それだけは永遠に変わらない。
うん、そうだね。永遠に変わらないよ親切姉さん。
元気になったみたいでよかった。ただ
Yeah, that was a lore. So initially, when we knew nothing about like Layla and whatnot, we were introduced to Dreamseeker as like a student, right? She was a student in the Data something institute, and then through chapter 1, it was kind of revealed that she was born in the Sea of Data, and so the assumption back then was that Mars was destroyed, but before being destroyed, their version of Project Sigma was actually creating bubble universes and like evacuating to it, was the assumption. And so there was like a generation that was kind of like born inside the quantum universe that is the remnants of Mars. But now that we know like what the Dreamseeker system is and all that, it's like it's kind of changed. Well, that's as much as I can piece together.
今の街の様子はかなりまずいかも。
Also, why is she so short? Isn't she like kind of like didn't I kind of like make a comment about how huge she is, like when we first met her? Does she really grow that much? Damn.
避難所にも影が現れるなんて、もう水木に安全な場所はない
She's
のか
like a
な。
kid here.
戻ってみんなの様子を見てみよう。
Mars genes be crazy? I know, right? She's 15 years old? Oh.
ちょうど友達のビアンカと合流できそう。でも道中の影は
親切姉さんを甘く見ないで。それにあなたもついてるし。
レイラと同じ根源を持つこの力を自ら使って影を吸収するの。
You gaze at the chaotic streets with people fleeing and shadow monsters rampaging. All the terrible sights before you led you to make a swift decision.
そうだ。こんな私でも この力と自分の選択で堂々と人を助けられたら、私の旅路と結末は変わってくれる。わかった。行こう、親切姉さん。
Yeah, just counter her. If she's making all the monsters, just like absorb it all in. Do it to spite her, you know, at the very least. Dreamseeker can use the powers that resonate with shadows to absorb shadow monsters. Try to subdue them from outside your field of vision. Oh, it's like a sneak attack. Okay, finally, we get it. Look at how small she is. Compared to, like, you know, the Chunxue that we know. Damn. Field of vision, field of vision, field of... Okay. Yo! Just one-shotting them. Also, have we seen this shadow monster before? It looks like a teapot. Disintegrate! Ah! Oh, so I just lose HP, but I still get it. Okay, okay. So if I fail too many times, I die. Ah! Interesting. Well, we're about to find out. That was a... That kick was so weak. Anyway. I'd say both. They have an outline parts closer to our president. Wait, what? Ah! Move! Uh-oh, 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 there's another one. There's a... Wait, is that his back or its front? Those look like eyes, but okay, never mind. Helia? Nope. It was a spear, not a bolt. Yo, my hero! Hey. Yeah, they have to design the characters in advance. But they said the longest that they took for a character was 1 year. So I don't think all the characters take a year. I wonder what the normal amount of time is for like a... Or the shortest amount of time they took for a character is. Wait, why are they teleporting next to me? What is happening? Ginger's doing like her weak ass kick. No! Wait, why didn't that hit? Oh, she's just like absorbing them. Go, go, go. Okay. I think this is about 2 to 6 months. 2 months is crazy. Helia might still be busy punching herself.
そうだよ。子供なのにこんなにすごいなんて。前にリトストと一騎打ちをしてた時はテレビ画面を突き破って応援したいくらいだったよ。
親切姉さん、実はビアンカは
大したことではありません。お二人が助けてくれたおかげです。それより夢追い人、今のあなたは影を完全に吸収できるんですか？
うん。最初は小さな影から襲われなくなっただけだった。でも今はこの手で影を吸収できるようになったの。理由はわからないけど、結果的に彼女の根源と同じ力を少しずつ得てきたみたい。
So one of my early assumptions when I think it was about that chapter when Vida got bored and then she summoned Starjumper and then Layla first came out of the void or something. That kind of like, I thought what it might be, and now it seems to be a bit closer pointing to that, is that the Dreamseeker system might be a key, right? So she needs her to like do certain sequences to like reach a point, and then I guess like if she ends up I think the system's identifying feature is that she starts getting more of Layla's powers, and I feel like it could also be a case where eventually when she fully gets access to like all the Layla powers and everything is restored, that's when the key like becomes active, and then she can release the actual Layla from the quantum computer, is what I thought might be the case, but I don't know. Who knows? I feel like the story might be going in a different direction.
だって私と彼女はいいえ夢追い人。あなたはあなたです。私たちは誰かとして生きているわけではありません。影の力は強大ですからリスクを伴うかもしれません。ですがそれ自体に善悪は存在しません。過去に彼女とどういう関わりがあったのかを知らなくても、あなたには自分の未来を選ぶ自由があるはずです。わかってるよ、ビアンカ。
Controller!
さっき影の力でみんなを助けてから、なんだか最初に思ってたほどこの力を使うのに抵抗がなくなったみたい。
前向きに考えよう。水木に影が広がってる今、あなたとビアンカの力は必要。
Okay. Wait, my controller's not moving. Okay, it is.
でも水木のこの状況はきっと参加者を殺したあの血迷った主催者と関係があるんだと思う。今頃どこに隠れてるのやら。
Maybe that's why they're slowing. Okay, so I had like earlier on, I had this when we were on that ship with Coralie and Helia. I already, like I said, like there's something about the lore. Wait, I mentioned something about like I have a theory on why they switched to like the 9-week updates. I feel like if like the theories, if like my theory about them, the quantum computer actually having one of the original souls inside, presumably Layla, or maybe even Lutos, then it acts like a prison for that entity, right? And doesn't that kind of sound similar to like Emphorius? Like I've had this thought for a while of like maybe they need to synchronize the stories because like one piece of information from one game could lead to a lore reveal from another. But I don't know if that sounds copium or not. But you know, like there have been some similarities in the way the stories are written recently, and so I'm just thinking, is there a point where they're trying to like merge the two games? Because why would they introduce Sparkle for nothing and just have her come in and disappear? So are they trying to like merge the two games in some way? And if that is a plan, they have to have like some level of synchronization, right? They can't have one reveal something that would affect the other. I don't know. They're focusing on to enhance players' experience for each chapter. The script should be finished long ago, I think. Yeah, but the script can be finished long ago to merge the two games. I don't know.
今度会ったらボコボコにしてやるんだから。
Oh, is that Lutos?
その声は死んでも忘れない。
I just hope they're still working on the game, to be honest. I have no doubt that they're still working on the game, for sure. To me, I see Honkai Impact 3rd as a project where they're committed to finish. You know what I mean? It's like we got to the end of part 1, and then I feel like they already have an end of part 2 in mind. And so like I feel no matter it's sort of like no matter what happens to it, they will just see it to the end. Right? It's not like they're having like investors sort of like breathing down their necks or something. They have the right to, or they have the freedom to just work on the game when they want to. So I'm still learning on Game Designer, but as the first lesson, we gotta finish our script before starting making the game. Yeah, so I feel like it's not something they will give up on. So it's never something that I feared of like, oh my god, what if HI Third doesn't get to finish his story and goes EOS or something? Nah, I highly doubt that. I think no matter what, I think that they are committed to finishing it. I've never had a doubt that that's the situation of Honkai Impact Third. So yeah. GZ was their first child, and the second child is also being smothered with love. Story child.
当然、未だに充実戦争の勝者、神の騎士になりたがる者たちも少なくはない。私のような強い相手が一刻も早く消えることを望んでいるのだ。
Wait! Oh, never mind. He's not a shadow. Otherwise, can Dreamseeker just like absorb him? Disintegrate him. Oh my god. Imagine he's like, he does a big reveal, he comes down and she's like, bye.
運が良ければ水木から脱出できるかもしれないと考えている者たちもさすがに気づいているだろう。
Wait, is there a Doom posting?
このエイヤの町がすでに孤島と化している。
Is the video about the state of the game what you know that I posted, is that considered Doom posting? Because some people have DM'd me to and with that thought in mind, but I was like, I'm just giving an opinion and also trying to like voice whatever side of the community's opinion that I have, whatever form it takes, whether it's seen as positive or negative. It's just like people's input, right? My input and people's input. So like, it's neither trying to glaze the game, nor is it trying to like Doom post the game. It's just like exactly what the video says, the state of what it is right now. Oh, hi Sati. Your video is far from Doom posting. Oh, thank God. I don't know. I've seen some comments recently that made me think like, I don't think it is, but maybe some people perceive it that way. So at least you guys are saying it's not. I think kind of like Sonic games, big fans are afraid more people will think the game is doomed and will play it. I feel like it's not. I've never been worried about whether people play Honkai Impact 3 or not. But how do I put it? Like, it's a community that I'm in. Oh. I think it's even before your videos, it just gets... My video has never been about the state of the game. It's just been about like how I felt about how they have done part 2. Right? I just felt like they dropped the ball a little bit at the start. But then, you know, they picked it back up, right? So that was just my criticism as far as it is concerned. But I will say, like, the comment section at especially for like the most recent video has been surprising. You know, like not in a good or bad way, just like surprising. And I'm thinking of like, I'm not gonna do another video reading out your comments again, but like maybe we'll have a stream where we'll like look at it and just like view the most updated sentiment. And like, it's not something I want to like farm or like harp on, but it's just like, it's interesting. And I'm wondering if people, because I read comments on one of the most recent videos, like people are thinking like that's why they want to comment as well, like so that they can be seen. Yeah, just a thought that crossed my mind, but not something I'm worried about. They probably have never heard of GZ. They're saying EOS is nearing for HI Third because it's declined. I highly doubt like HI Third will like EOS just like that. I feel like they definitely have like really far plans for Honkai. Why would they be naming like multiple subsequent games like in the Honkai series? Where we have Honkai Star Rail and then they are announcing like Honkai Nexus Anima or something. So I mean, I don't know. I think they have a lot more planned, and I don't even think it's dependent on whether or not people are still playing the game. But also, the game has made $1 billion, so I don't know how finances in like MiHoYo works, but I would think like from a logical standpoint, it's kind of like is standing on its own 2 feet. You know what I'm saying? So anyway. Let me just like continue this one because it's getting spicy. Also, there was a sentiment that I had recently. I'm kind of liking Litos as a character recently. Little bit. I know some people who are like huge Coralie fans might be like, "Oh, I hate this guy. He sucks." But like, if you look at it, he's kind of one of the more outstanding characters recently. I mean, mainly also because they're giving him more screen time, but but you know what I'm saying? It's like they're fleshing him out. They're giving him more of a chance, more than the other of the 7 shoes, which I'm kind of sad, honestly, because my favorite is obviously Lantern, but new character being developed is not a bad thing, you know? He did become more important thanks to the mystery of his alien origin. Well, that is true. That is true. But what happened to Serapium then? Kano hates him. I love Litos as a character too. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe also part of it is because I never really believed that Coralie is dead. I still, you know, and don't worry, don't need to brief me on the history. I know chapter 9 history, right? I know everyone and their moms were coping that, you know, that Himeko was just lost in the imaginary space, that one day we'll find her body floating around. Obviously, that wasn't the case. But I do firmly believe that because this isn't like the real world, right? This is the Mars quantum computer. So I do think that there's a chance that her death is just like her soul just got trapped in the computer. So physically she is pronounced dead, but you know, there's also like the cryopods and everything that they can preserve the body in and then figure out what to do with it later, right? So there's that. Plus, I feel like her soul is just trapped in there. And then what Ajita said in this, like we just saw like a few hours ago, kind of gives me the view of like, that's the part of the story they're exploring, right? Because they said if you kill Litos, you might be able to reverse it. So I think it's already in the script that like somewhere, Coralie is kind of redeemable. It could be copium, but I still firmly believe that. But I don't know, like I've been thinking of like that Litos recently has been explored a lot. And I did kind of like him originally when he was more mysterious, but then I stopped liking him because he kind of was a bit of a very mopey character. And then I kind of like Bitesy more because they were fleshing him out. And then now that they're fleshing Litos out, not bad. I feel like he's one of the better written characters recently.
逃げ道も逃げ場もなくなった今、己の欲望のためにこの決勝の場に集まるのに。
Also, I kind of prefer his CN voice. Unfortunately, from a majority of the part 2 voices, I do like the JP voices more. But Litos' CN voice, oh my god, dude is a Giga Chad.
憎しみの眼差しも心の底の渇望も今回の空前絶後の柔術戦争決勝戦で静まるだろう。お前たちの手でこの世界の価値を私に示す。
I will not change my stance on the fact that like the way they're presenting the story is still confusing though. Like for the most part, we still don't know a lot of the shoes, but I honestly still think they're gonna stick the landing. They better stick it.
ついにこの時が来たんだ。神の眼差しのもと、騎士としての最後の誓いを彼女に捧げよう。
心臓を捧げよう。Earlier, Ajita did imply that they're keeping Coralie on a breathing tube. Ah. I mean, well, thankfully, I'm not part of the medical team. I would have just stuffed her in a cryopod if one was available. Wait, isn't that more permanent, though? It literally kept the flame chasers for like 50,000 years. You would imagine that's your best way of preserving someone, no? At the minimum, it could keep her for 50,000 years, you know? I'm just saying. Forget about the shoe. I don't even know how Vita ended on the moon. Well, Vita encountered the Shixel, the Valkyries at the end of 1.5, and then they help her get rid of Swa. So then she's not a threat, basically. So she's just like roaming around. I guess because of how powerful she is, she's probably like part of the Shixel. Not like as a Valkyrie, but maybe like as like an external, like, I don't know, advisor or something. But you can't let that power go unchecked, right? You know what I mean? It's like she's a walking nuclear bomb. So just saying, I would want to keep her close.
絶望より苦しく、死より残酷で、殺戮より凶悪なものとは一体何だと思う？弱者のうぬぼれたあがきだ。
The toast is going on a killing spree, though. I do wonder why.
繰り返される柔術戦争、神の視線を得られぬ勝者、永遠に選ばれぬ騎士。それらすべてがお前たちが弱者である証だ。長すぎた。生涯届かぬ理想のために弱者がすべてを費やすのも、求めても得られぬ凡人が無様な結末を迎えるのも、いい加減見飽きた。お前たちに問おう。我こそが凡俗ではないと確信し、才能の限界を超え、強者と肩を並べる運命を歩む者はまだいるか。
I like the camera motion on certain angles.
弱者たちよ、万に一人の勝者を気取るつもりか。
They've definitely been exploring the camera angles a lot more, and I feel like it's been really good for their storytelling. Ooh, see, whether you hate him or not, he's got aura, man. Like literal aura, just like seeping from him. You know what I'm saying? HSR could really use that. Oh.
この耐えし天地の道より、凡人と強者は叱るべき位置につく。
But like, why is bro so like mad? Oh, round 2.
リトスト、これ以上あなたの好きにはさせません。
おお、ようやくのお出ましか。
I hope we get to like his sin sooner.
ずっと待っていた。真なる強者、世界の外から来た客よ。お前のことだ。仲間を殺した犯人が好き勝手に暴れるところを見逃すわけがあるまい。
やはりそうでしたか。いつもと違って表舞台に出て派手に私を誘い出し、秘めた力まで使って私の友人を殺したのは企みがあるからですよね。どうしてそこまで焦るのです？
Oh, so that's why he's acting out of character. So then, was it a mistake to let Durandal into the system? Because her overwhelming power kind of like goaded him into like doing stuff, right? It's like,武
芸だけではなく、洞察力と知略にも長けている。
Of course.
ここで私を倒せば、きっと次の騎士として選ばれるだろう。
What? Yeah, but then the timeline would just reset, and you'd go back to normal. You go back to normal and like.
コラリーさんの命を奪ったあの力の正体は一体何ですか？
Wait, not Star Jumper?
どこからそれを？世界の外から来た私たちにまで影響を与えるなんて、あなたの特殊な権能なんですか？
私を倒さねばならない理由がまた一つ増えたということだ。
That laugh though. This is something I would like to hear in CN. I feel like the CN they gave like a different direction for the CN and the JP VAs for Litos. I do very much prefer the CN one, but the JP one just like makes him a different character in a sense.
やはりあなたの目標は最初から私だったのですね。すべてはこうして私との命をかけた対決の場を作り出すため。
Uh-oh, you share the guilt of having Corley
ですが、周りの人た
killed
ちは
ish.
罪のない一般人を巻き込む理由などないでしょう。神の騎士であるあなたがどうして自分の民を傷つけるのですか。
己の弱さを見極めないこと自体が過ちだ。神に代わって血をもって粛清するのも騎士の務めと言える。新時代が訪れようとしている。悔しさを抱く凡俗な弱者たちこそが世界の歩みを妨げる最大の敵なのだ。いっそのこと、浅はかで愚かな弱者たちをまとめて消し去り、新時代のために正常な地を残そう。時代を導くのは万人に一人の強者だけだ。
Oh, really?
彼らは星に触れ、遠い空を踏みしめる。お前のように才能に恵まれた者は弱者では永遠に到達できない高みに容易に君臨するのだ。
Wait, but this is insane though. She's causing, her presence alone is causing the entire history to shift. Isn't that a little bit too crazy? What were the writers smoking here when they did this? Star Jumper is JP, Star Traveler is translation. Because I always hear Vida say Star Jumper when I use it in combat. So that's why I always remember Star Jumper. My bad, my bad. I see, I see.
弱者は強者の後を追い、天才たちの庇護の下で変えられぬ弱さを受け入れ、平凡な人生をおとなしく過ごせばいい。なのにその輝きで自分を見失い、自身の人生も特別なものだと可能性が秘められていると勘違いする者がいる。
Oh, that seems to be a... I feel like Helia just caught some strays wherever she is.
醜いあがきの先に感じたのは、強者との間に存在する越えられない壁だけだ。その現実は傷口よりも深刻な痛みを与える。そして彼らは何もできないまま朽ち果てる。虫けらどもの傲慢さと恥さらしはもううんざりだ。神の加護のもと、疫病のように蔓延する凡俗な最悪ももう見飽きた。弱者たちにこの世界の真実を、彼らと天才の差を示さなければならない。
だから彼らの未来と希望を潰すというのですか。リトスト、どうして勝手に彼らの運命を決めるんです。
Okay, I'm gonna retract a little bit of what I said about Litos. Like, I kind of like that they're developing this character, but he's a little bit crazy, you know? Like, bro, what?
お前に言われたくはないな。天に選ばれし存在、生まれつきの強者よ。失敗だけが約束されたその道を、お前はどうして未来と希望と決めつける？
So his reasoning is people think that they're greater than they actually are. And so he's gonna just like start killing people so they realize how puny they are. Am I translating that right? Or like, bro? I think Litos is just baiting. Oh, wait, there.
まさか弱者に苦難の道を再び歩ませることがお前の正義なのか？滑稽だな。その偽りの冠を飾る宝石に過ぎないと思うが。
Okay, maybe he's just baiting. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt with this one.
いいえ、
Let's see what you
こ
got.
の世界のほとんどの人々は普通の人間です。だからこそ世界の歩みも たどり着く未来も
Eternal
彼ら
Slumber.
にしか決められません。
My favorite soundtrack of part 2. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but... Ooh, this is my favorite. Weakness discussed with toast. It has like the Hasha of the Void vibes, you know? When she first appeared in the Wheel of the Hasha and she was like, bugs. Insects. Hmm.
稀有な才能を持たない人が平凡な人生を超えて上へと至る道を求めるなら挫折と悲しみはつきものです。強者と名乗る者たちには彼らの未来を断ち切る資格などないでしょう。それは強者の傲慢でしかありません。一時的に皆の前を歩む者がすべきことは導き教えることです。決して守護という名で縛ることではありません。普通の人だっていつか自分なりのやり方で強者と肩を並べるでしょう。その品性と想像力であなたの言う強者を助けるんです。初めてバルキリー候補生を指導した時の不安は今でも覚えています。あの時は後輩たちに何を教えられるのか分かりませんでした。そこでリタのアドバイスに従って彼女たちに目標を尋ねました。
I'm not too sure how much of this he's gonna absorb, but
好奇心や尊敬の視線を浴びながら彼女は答えました。その声は小さく恐れるように震えていましたがしっかりと私の耳に届きました。たとえ教室のみんなに笑われるような答えだったとしても彼女はこう言ったんです。私はあなたになりたいと。灰色の髪と
Wait, is she talking about Helia?
表情は忘れられません。彼女の答えに
Wait, she's talking about
安
Helia?
心と喜びを感じましたから。たどり着きたい。たどり着かなければならない未来が見えたんです。
Ooh, if Helia hears this, she's gonna be pulled back from the void. Well, actually, she pulled herself out from the void, so
私は教え
Good job.
導き訓練と任務によって彼女たちに前進する力と挫折に立ち向かう勇気、そして揺るぎない信念と決意を与えます。それが私のすべきことです。確かに彼女は苦しんでいます。今も暗く影に覆われた道を歩んでいるかもしれ
yep,
ませ
she
ん。
is talking about Helia.
ですが彼女が候補生時代から続けてきた努力と成長を私は見てきました。だから私は永遠に彼女を信じています。
I'm more curious as to why Dudu is reasoning with it. Okay, I was like, that was definitely at the back of my mind, Kifune, but here's the thing, right? I could see the reasoning here. Because to me, I'm like, why are you talking to this guy when he's gonna get reset if you go to like the next timeline? But she has a reason to try to reason with this one. Because they're trying to find out what's the source of the power that he used on Coralie, so they can at least like understand more of it or reverse it at the best case. Right? So like for this scenario at least, I see her reasoning. Or at least I see I see a reasonable objective behind it, I guess. Just for this one. Not always, but yeah, it's just an attempt to like talk him down, and if he sees reasoning, there is a chance that they can save Coralie here. Right? I'm not saying like if they fail here, there's probably like other ways to explore the computer. I mean, there's copies of Latos in every timeline, right? So there's multiple ways to like investigate the situation. But at the very least, like any instance of Latos that you get to interact with, you have to try. And I think like that's the whole reason like she's doing this. Because to me, I thought the exact same thing. I was also like, why? Like, just fight him and get it over with, right? Like, he's gonna reset anyway. But I guess there is an attempt to be made.
独りよがりだな。弱者の真実を知っているような口ぶりだが、その刃と私の死で、お前の語る世界こそが未来だと証明してみせるがいい。
Okay, well, I guess it really didn't work.
できないなら、周りの弱者どもは今日、ここで命を落とすことになる。
I guess you have made your choice. Let me show you the power of the most powerful Valkyrie. Oh. And her student, who does not have the new battlesuit yet, but maybe one day in the next version. Well, this is the best case scenario though. They didn't have to sort her out. She sorted herself out. This is like peak.
そんなこと言わないで。大丈夫、ヘリア。怪我はない？
大丈夫だよ。最近いろいろあって、私もいろんなことを考えたの。
Oh yeah, let's get it.
もう全部解決したから。本当に大丈夫。
Could you imagine this whole time Helia was just standing there having a crisis? Okay, my take on it is that when she's in a quantum computer and then from being logged into a quantum computer but then going into that other world, she doesn't have a physical presence in this part of the quantum computer. Does that make sense? I feel like she goes to like another part of it, and then once she's done sorting it or once she leaves it, she comes back here. So I feel like there's but the jokes that we were making about it were like in the real world. Like if they were on the Hyperion and they saw her like logging in, they'd be like, what the heck is she doing? But then like in the quantum computer, they probably wouldn't be able to enter that. She was just standing there punching herself. Well, there's also that. Punching a mirror, maybe. The battle-hardened Valkyrie carefully examined her junior before her, taking in her firm gaze and composed demeanor. It seemed that since some point in time, this soldier had grown along her self-forged path into someone they could be proud of. This reminded Bianca of how she felt before saving that bubble universe and finishing that world-class performance, slightly nervous, yet determined to give it her all. Apparently, her junior was ready to put on a show of her own.
私たちの知らないところでわだかまりが解けたみたいですね。素晴らしい成長です。
Okay, but this is not a point in Durandal's favor. Remember how we were criticizing Durandal of like, hey, she's all messed up now. Let's bring her back into the computer and just give her a mission so she's not gonna go crazy. And then now that she's tied it up, Durandal's gonna give herself a pat on the back and be like, hey, look at my teaching methods. Like, that's proper parenting 101. But this outcome doesn't always come true.
よく見ると確かに雰囲気が全然違うね。
私が多くの過ちを犯して多くの悲劇を作ったのは知ってる。でももう逃げない。欠点だらけの自分を受け入れてヘリアにしかできない方法で前に進むよ。
はい。ずっと信じていました。
Not Dudu.
ヘリアさん。
Right? Like, if you were Dudu, you'd be looking at it like, see, my hard parenting actually works. All credit to me. Oh my god.
やっぱりいつもの強くて真面目なヘリアだね。
先輩、夢追い人。お願いがあります。リトストとの勝負は私に任せてください。
ヘリア。
Oh, this is going to teach Litos an even harder lesson. He thought he could only lose to Durandal. If he loses to like Helia, who he deems weak, oh, that's not just physical pain. That's pain to your ego, man.
水木に残っている影は彼が引き起こした混乱がまだ収まっていない証拠です。先輩たちは人々を守ってください。私はこの手でリトストと決着をつける必要があるんです。
Maybe she gets to save Coralie. Durandal has to seriously consider. She's like, am I gonna let her die or no? This was not the first time Helia yearned to fight Litos, but Bianca immediately realized that the circumstances had changed. Her junior was no longer throwing everything away for revenge and bobbing about in a sea of chaos. This time, she wanted to prove her conviction and chosen path with her own hands, which were simply things that she now possessed.
ヘリアさん、それはあなたにとって今までの訓練や任務とは全く違う非常に厳しい戦いになりますよ。失敗もミスも許されません。一瞬の隙も命取りとなるのです。
はい、承知の上です。
I think she's just concerned of like, is she still hell bent on revenge? And like, it's obvious that she isn't.
あなたの先輩、そして先生としてもちろん守ってあげたいと思っていますが、今は友として仲間としてあなたの決断を尊重します。最後にもう一度だけ聞きます。ヘリアさん、覚悟はできていますか？
Honestly, this shot of Durandal, even though it's like not the Durandal that we know usually, it's still a cool shot.
この戦いが容易ではないことは知っています。
Painfully short.
それに先輩の庇護の元から離れてリングに上
Well,
がり、
she wouldn't fit in the
もう
frame
二
if
度と
she
引き下がることは
weren't
できません。
short, right? Just saying, just saying.
ですが、後輩である私たちは一人で立ち向かってこそ自分だけの成長を手に入れられる。そうですよね。安心してください。決して向こう水に行ってるわけじゃありません。以前リトストを相手にした時は焦りながら彼に私自身に証明しようとしました。いろいろと経験した今ならわかります。普通のヘリアにもちゃんとした価値があるんだって。どうしようもなく完全な自分を受け入れなければなりません。努力と信念が私の才能で、奇跡を信じる凡人こそが奇跡そのものですから。今度は取り乱したりしません。リトストに証明する必要なんてもうありません。これは私自身との戦いです。
Imagine with Toast standing there listening all yap. I think he just wants to understand your resolve before he fights them. He seems like that kind of guy. You know, like that's the whole reason he's killing everyone anyway. So
さすがヘリアだね。早速自分を変える方法を見つけたんだ。
yeah. And he thinks he's stronger anyway. So he's like, let them deal with like their stuff, and then I'm just gonna kill her, and then I'm gonna fight Durandal. Is his thought process probably right now?
だって考えなしに繰り返すだけじゃ意味ないでしょ。転んだ理由を理解した上で立ち上がるときにより上手くなるように頑張らなきゃ。
Bianca studied her junior sternly. This girl had always been hard on herself, but for the first time, she didn't show a flicker of doubt in front of the person she idolized. Instead, she met her gaze with calm, determined eyes. Bianca had never second-guessed her first impression, but Helia's determination and refusal to give up gave her the strength to seize any chance and create miracles. The tougher the odds, the more hopeless the situation, the more likely it was for her to turn the tide. And now, unnoticed by anyone, the radiant spark within her was burning even brighter. Wait, did she already obtain the battlesuit? Oh! Somewhere along the way, outside Bianca's sight, Helia had found her own light, a light strong enough to carve out a path to victory, just like the Valkyries before her.
わかりました。ヘリアさん、あなたを信じます。では、水木の影は私が何とかしましょう。夢追い人はみんなと一緒に避難を促してください。ヘリアさん、この戦場はあなたに託します。
了解しました。天命永久バルキリーヘリア、必ず任務を完遂します。
Yo, show us. You got it?
行こう。ヘリア。
Oh. She had lost count of how many times she took a step, preparing to climb those seemingly insurmountable steps before her. Exams since childhood, Valkyrie selections, and countless tests as a reserve Valkyrie. Her path seemed to be characterized by such things: the trepidation in the face of challenges, big and small, and the exertion for tests that should come out well or not. However,
命の束縛を振り切り、空の下で踊れるのか。己の慎重さと現実の残酷さを忘れ、ありったけの情熱を注ぎ込み、バカのように全力を尽くせるのか。
I should have reconnected my controller. Uh-oh. Wait.
準備できたよ。
Oh, wait. Yes. Time to reconnect. You know how many times I've been doing the Abyss or the Arena, and like I get the perfect, especially in the Abyss, I get the perfect run. Like I struggle with an opening or something, and I get the perfect timing, and then my controller disconnects, and I waste the run. The perfect opener. Ah! Okay, anyway, I can take on Helia too. I believe you.
死にゆく者の準備など無意味だ。お前の生死を握るのは私なのだから。覚悟を決めた時点で予想していただろうが、ここにはお前の敗北と死だけが残る。幸いにも失敗だらけのお前の人生も今回で最後になる。
実力の差で私を弱者と呼んでも構わないけど、私はもうその名に縛られないよ。敗北は戦いを避ける理由にはならないし、私の決意はもうあんたの皮肉で揺れたりしない。
くだらん。お前の死で凡人たちの恐怖は膨らむはずだ。その虚しい幻想を遮る影も危機として湧き上がるだろう。そういう意味では自ら死に急ぐお前の愚かさも役に立つかもしれない。弱者なりの水郷とでも言えばいいのか。
そうはさせないよ、リトスト。あんたを倒してみんなを助ける。それが私とコラリーの共通の目標だから。
He has no idea how much of a compliment that is in her world.
教えてやろう、弱者よ。
She's like, did he just compliment me? Oh my.
お前だった。最弱のお前を殺すことなどたやすい。
Okay, you are the weakest among your little party. I mean, if the party is strong, being the weakest among them is still strong, you know?
だが、弱者は常に己の弱さと傲慢さで周りを巻き込む。
コラリーの分まであんたを止める。決して揺るがず、決して諦めない。
浅はかでうぬぼれた虫けらは届かないものに苦しめられるものだ。いいだろう。この手で楽にしてやる。
Oh. I knew it. He watches Naruto. He has a Rasengan.
忘却の風が去った後に残るのは何もない終末だ。その背景に神聖の影は圧倒的な力を持って舞い上がる。そしてお前と私はその運命の果てにしかるべき位置につくのだ。恐怖の影はやがて降臨し、凡人の美行を飲み込む。
Okay, so no appearance of the... Oh, I wanted to screenshot that! Damn it.
おお、確かに成長したみたい。
Ooh.
まだまだ足りない。
Wait, is this the... Is this a cheap ulti? No, it's not. Pew, 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 pew.
なぜあえて苦痛を味わう。
赴くままにただひたすら前へ。終わりだ。
Ah! What the heck? What the heck? Oh! Oh! Kamen Rider! Wait, didn't we see this in the live stream? Helia's attacks will accumulate energy. Once energy is full, Helia will be temporarily enhanced and go all out on the toast. Is this what I think it is? Are we Eh! Aha! I got an iframe. Wait, I have no iframe there. Oh wait, that's a jump one. Aha. Wait, I thought I had an iframe with that attack. Obviously not. What? There's no iframe with that attack. That kind of sucks. Oh, that's what it is. Never mind. Wait. Oh, I thought she was gonna temporarily equip the battle suit, but never mind. Ooh, that's cool though. That's cool. Ah! Wait, I can't jump in that mode. Oh, that's cheating. You cheap little... Oh, did I break them? Nope, I didn't. Nope, nope, nope. I got iframes. I got iframes. Now I know I got iframes. Where is he? Oh. That was rather tame. Unless... Oh, that's an evade, not a jump. Oh my god, it's a red one that's a jump. Okay. I shouldn't have said, you know, famous last words. Oh wait, is this an aiming mode thing? It is. Control Helia to aim and destroy the blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, wait. Hello? Aha! Why is my HP full again? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Wait, is this like a hit count thing? Yeah! Oh, she looks cool. Yo, what? That laugh though! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That laugh hits me every time.
適応性が D の隊員栄光の永久バルキリー選ばれし先方。
Yo, what? I think he was just finding it funny. That's such a troll laugh. I know. Oh, I love Honkai Impact. I love Honkai Impact. Like, yeah, it's just like the small things that get me every time. Oh my god.
たとえ永遠に追いつけなくても、私はやっぱり先輩のようになりたい。無理でも夢を変えるつもりはないし、転んでも立ち止まらない。だって努力した自分たちを裏切れない。泥沼に落ちても何もせずにはいられないんだ。だって彼女たちと約束したんだ。前に進むって。
まったく優等生バカだね。
コラリ
ー。おや情けない。まあでもずいぶん遠くまで来たんだね。
Oh, because we were standing up. Okay, that makes sense.
これからも続けるよ。あんたの分まで。だから私が進むところを見ててね。
どこへ行くの？
What?
ヘリア。
Okay.
もう一度バルキリー加入試験を受けてみたい。崩壊エネルギー適応性は D だけど、一生懸命頑張れば。
Wait, this is like Star Rail storytelling.
永久バルキリーになれるはずだから。
Didn't they do a lot of like My Day's story in this form also? And someone else's, I guess.
でもまた失敗したらどうするの？
その時は失敗した経験を生かしてもう一度受けるよ。失敗くらいでおじけづいたら
And doing Penacony.
本物の永久バルキリーにはなれないでしょ。
Oh, they did only have static images. But then they do like, you know, like My Days was like the 5 or like 4 friends and then they took one away each time or something.
どこへ行くの？
Ooh.
火星探索選考会に参加するの。大崩壊も終わったし、先人たちの肩の上に立つ自分にできることを探してみたいんだ。でも参加者はみんな強いし、天才的な選手も多くいるよ。
So she actually, like, she's also not giving herself enough credit though. If she had to fight for the spot, because it's a really prestigious spot where she is right now, right? Because you get to meet all the previous like top ranking Valkyries, then she has to have some level of strength, I guess. I don't know, maybe they picked her for something else, but
大丈夫。天才には才能があるけど、私も負けてられないから。こうして参加する資格も競争し合う機会も得たんだし。どこへ行くの？ヘリア。
why does this look like baby Thelema though? This reminds me of like that when we got the flashback to like when Thelema was a kid, no?
もっとすごい学校に転校するの。遠くなるけどテレビに映る世界を見てみたいんだ。
Company that owns both games is reusing IP. I mean, I think a lot of Star Rail has some like stylistic choices from Impact, right? And I don't think it's because of like a lack of ideas. I think it's to glue the both IPs together because they both have the word Honkai in it. So, and they both have a character that's in both games, which is, as we all know, Yang. So it's natural that they both share like a lot of and they should share more going forward, I think. If something works, I don't see any problem with using the same ideas. They reuse well. No. Oh my god, reuse character at the start of the game.
でも一度その道を歩み始めれば、もう一番にはなれないかもしれない。どうにもできないことのせいで 数えきれないほどの悲しみと失敗を経験すると思うよ。
No, I'm not.
分かってる。でも怖くない。
Don't worry about it. But we're just like, I think some people might think one way or the other, but I'm just thinking, I mean, they gotta glue them together some way. Also, does that staircase just lead to nothing? Goddamn.
あんたが教えてくれたから。失敗したらやり直せばいい。転んでも涙を拭いて前に進み続ければいい。足を止めない限りいつか夢が叶うって。
Helia's secretly richer than Susanna. I mean, don't worry. For those who can't catch it, we know it's the same room, but.
それにもう遠くまで来てるよ、ヘリア。
Wait, is she just synchron?
そうだね。
Are they trying to hint that she inherited the battle suit? Because isn't she right now communicating with like her past and present self? I mean, her past and, well, I guess like past and more past. Does that make sense?
それじゃあもっと遠くまで行ってみよう。今までみたいに。
Has she or hasn't she? She's going in circles.
私の過去みたいに。
Ooh, baby Helia!
そして私の未来みたいに。行こう、ヘリア。
What? Ooh, she's gonna use it! She's inheriting it! Ooh, S rank Valkyrie. What?
ようやく面白くなってきたな。
Wait, do we get to use her? What? Wait, why did she falter? Wait, why does he fight like the Flame Weaver? Ooh, she's more powerful than you now.
これが私の道だ。
Well, he's actually happy though. He's like, oh, she's actually really hot, so I don't mind. Boom.
終わった。
Wait, was he?
天理は起源に帰り、夜明けが訪れる。今度こそ行かなければ。
Wait, so does that mean we kind of save Coralie? Ooh. Didn't Ajita say like that's one of the possible ways that we could reverse it? Break through the barrier and move forward. Yeah, him dying actually had more of an effect than I thought it would. Even though it might be isolated to just this timeline, but... With the sound of shatter, the barrier that isolated the arena, the chasm that separated her from her ideals, and the glacier that stood vanished without a trace. The music!
私は勝った。
Damn!
勝ったんだ。
Ooh, we get the HD version. Why does she kind of remind me of
私はやり遂げた。これが私の進む道、ヘリアの未来、そして私たちの勝利だよ。コラリー、見てくれた？コラリー、コラリー。
お、
聞こえたよ。4つの耳にもちゃんと届いた。うるさいな、優等生バカ。でもここはどこ？
She's alive! Alive! I told you guys. From that very stream, from that very time,
どんな旅も楽しむよ。
wait, we did the story? Yo! The pacing was actually good though. Oh, they're both here.
忘れないでね。
The pacing was good though. It didn't feel like extra long or anything. Yo, they did a good job this time.
携帯の中に収めないと。
Endless Slumber, my favorite track. 5 hours for real. Oh yeah, because we spent the first hour just talking about like other stuff. Now we wait for 2 months. Talk to Theresa? Oh. See ya, Goras. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, why? Wait. Is this gonna...
夢追い人。最近はどう？ちゃんと休めてる？私？相変わらずよ。仕事の合間にお昼寝をしたいけど、メールの返事を済ませてたら、また午後の勤務時間になってたわ。まさか、あなたの前でうっかり本音を漏らしちゃうなんて。夢追い人、みんなには黙っててね。彼女たちにまで心配をかけるわけにはいかないわ。冗談でしょ？夢追い人、ビタの真似はやめてちょうだい。
See ya, Fit Tong. Tong?
最近いろいろあってみんなも忙しいの。司教として気を抜くわけにはいかないわ。それにどんな困難にあっても頑張って仕事をこなさなきゃ。これが大人になるってことよね。
This is what it feels like being an
物
adult.
事には違う側面があるのよ。呼吸も忘れそうなくらいに忙しい日々だけど、過去の出来事を振り返るたびに思わず感慨深くなるの。もうこれだけ多くのことを経験してきたんだって。私たちは当時は乗り越えられない困難を解決し、叶えられない願いを現実にした。そう考えるたびに何かができる機会があるのはいいことだって思うのよ。もちろんお休みの時間が増えたらもっと嬉しいけど。だって私はとっくに立派な大人になってるもの。そうだ、夢追い人、一緒に大人向けのドリンクを飲みに行かない？
Just imagining it is exciting.
じゃあ後でゴーヤジュースの飲み放題を。
Okay, not the right kind of drink. Not that I drink, but
遠慮しないでね。
I feel like
旅の景色を心と携帯の中に収めないと。
it makes sense for Suzhang to be able to get access to Hyperion 11 should she want to.
旅の景色を
She
心
is
と携帯の中に収めないと。
she is one of the 3 S rank Valkyries. So basically any Valkyrie that exists, she is the top 3 at any given time. Like I see no reason why she would be denied access. Could you explain the whole Helia situation to me? I don't understand anything. So basically, the nature of her battlesuit is the ability to synchronize with herself in any different timeline. I think it also requires her to have like a strong will throughout her life. And then that combination of the will of her at any given time enables her to like equip the battlesuit was the explanation for it, right? And so I guess like they in that timeline didn't understand the extent of the battlesuit's abilities, but apparently it can also reach across space-time, and then it coincidentally, I guess, yeah, it kind of like resonated with the Helia here. Maybe, you know, maybe they'll expand on it, maybe they won't, but there also is a possibility that it was because she was inside the quantum computer that that enabled it. Maybe not. I'm just thinking like that might be an extra layer of explanation. Just think of Fate Archer. Yeah, pretty much, right? So they exist, and you can't, if you don't see time as like a, because time isn't linear, right? According to the current like theories in the world nowadays, it's like time isn't really linear. Like all time is kind of like existing at once. So it's basically just that like breaking through barriers kind of thing. So how can we see her on the mirror in the last chapter? Ooh. I guess then the ability just goes through. Oh, wait. I guess like you could say like the quantum computer was like the bridge, but like after that she synchronized with it. So then, yeah. That was like her directly connecting to it. Because didn't she do the whole like, wait, did she do the cut your eyes out thing like before? I know it sounds really dark, but you know, did she do the whole like eyes thing like before or after the mirror scene? I just arrived. What are we talking about? I messed Raz. We're talking about how the Helia battlesuit, like the Helia from the other universe, was able to connect to the Helia that we have. Well, I feel like I'm a lot happier with the way she turned out, because I thought that this was like we're getting the other version of Helia, but it turns out like this is Helia herself. So I'm very happy with the way it turned out. Yeah, but it's crazy how she inherited the battlesuit. After the first, which was blood. Oh, so she already established a connection. Yeah. The blood established a connection. No idea. I think it's one of those things they're never gonna touch again, but it works, you know? Some things you don't need to touch on, some things you should touch on, I feel. But plus she made all the sacrifices in order to use the armor. Now the question is, can she use it outside of the computer? I think she can. Ooh, but that is a good question though. Can she actually use it outside? If the connection persisted outside the computer, then the battlesuit should have the ability to persist outside of the computer. Does that make sense? That's my understanding of it. It might not be. So what happened with the other one though? Did she die or something? Yeah. I think she was able to like let go of her hatred, and so she found a resolution and she lost her synchronization with the armor. So I think the armor was kind of what anchored her. I don't know actually, because like I would have thought that way, but then she said let's go when Helia equipped the armor. So she's not like gone. Or maybe that's just symbolic. Battlesuits manifest out of nowhere in the main world too? Yeah, that's true. Look at Night Moonbeam. She actually canonically equipped one, right? I think it's highly possible that the battlesuit does exist outside of the computer. So, because if we look at the quantum computer now, it obviously isn't just digital, right? It seems to have a link to the Sea of Quana. So that means that, and we know like through the Sea of Quana, there is like things can physically actually travel through it. And so the link of the battlesuit can actually do that too. The one saying let's go is our Helia in the future, but why did she have a broken mask though? Sacrifice to gain no misjudgment, heart to gain no empathy, and to gain more and more alter strength. I mean, it wasn't as detailed as I was hoping for it to be, but I think it was good. It was done really well. My guess was the sacrifices was like the future Helia sacrificed in order when undergoing mechanization, since the battlesuit doesn't exist anymore in future Helia world. Maybe his armor became imaginarily connected to Helia after she got it. Oh, like it has like it's stored in like an imaginary space or in a certain space in the Sea of Quanta, and then she's just like drawing, like equipping it. Ooh, that's crazy, no? They can do whatever BS to make it IRL canon. That is true. But I think it's a good, like, I don't think it's really an explanation that I have too many issues with. Because initially when she first showed up in 7 or 70X, someone said that they might be using like this concept that some other anime or games use recently, which is like the soul resonance thing, which is like sometimes there's an overlap, which is kind of the same thing, right? Like souls, there's like if you think about the different worlds having like a certain boundary, and sometimes like the boundaries are weaker and they kind of like see each other through their different worlds. So someone was saying, like, I mean, I'm not giving a very good explanation of it. I don't think I fully understand it either, but like, and someone was thinking like it could be that, but I feel like that's a little bit too arbitrary. Like, this is already arbitrary, that's even worse. So having this explanation, I think makes sense, because it's this specific battlesuit that persisted from a different universe that kind of like found its way here. The suit transcends time and space, so it can definitely materialize as long as Helia's will doesn't change. Well, it's kind of crazy though. If your resolve even wavers, you just lose the battlesuit? That's insane. To be honest, all battlesuits changing visuals from nowhere demands a bit of suspension of disbelief. Yeah, but it's also like how nowadays in these games, they've kind of normalized that the weapons just materialize out of nowhere. In the past, you would think they would explain it in some way. But in games recently, I feel like just for the sake of cutscenes, people just materialize their weapons out of nowhere. It's like, it's the norm nowadays, I think. The playable version of Helia Battlesuit looks different from the CG. So there's like three different designs of this battlesuit. Yeah, the first design was very like simple, and then they've been adding more and more detail. So there's like the first reveal, I think it was 70X, and then there's this version, the Chapter 8 reveal, and then I think the actual battlesuit has even more detail. So they're just like adding it in stages, I guess. The weapons all come out from nowhere. Even Songcha gaining her clothes was made fun of by the main cast because she could not do it. Can you imagine losing armor in battle just because your opponent talked you out of it? Oh my god. Oh. No guys, I'm strong, I'm strong. No, you actually suck. I do? Armor gone. That's it, you lose the battle instantly. You know, it reminds me of like this part in the Marvel comics where there is a part in Marvel comics where Thor was not able to lift Mjolnir. And so, okay, so that part, like, he went back to, like, use his axe, and then he blessed it with, like, Asgardian blood, and it could actually harm a Celestial. But do you know the reason he suddenly became unworthy of Mjolnir? They say, not only do you have to, like, fit all the requirements to become worthy of holding Mjolnir, you also have to deem yourself worthy. Like, you have to believe that you are worthy. And then there is a part in the comics where Nick Fury talked to Thor, and he told him, like, you know, like he did, like, I guess like Thor like killed people or something, and then he was like, he said that Thor wasn't worthy, and Thor doubted himself, and through that he became unworthy and he couldn't lift Mjolnir. So if you think about it, those kinds of rules kind of apply here. No, it's like if you deem yourself unworthy, your will wavers, and you just lose the battlesuit. This is such a dangerous weapon to be using. on the battlefield. But hey, man, for the sake of power, I will do it. I will do it. Give me, I want it. In an old RPG, Planescape Torment, you could talk someone out of existence. What? Talk no Jitsu, actually. I just finished the story and you know what's annoying? They still haven't fixed the cutoff text when walking around. See, this time, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there were some parts when I realized that the text was going, I stopped moving. As long as I'm not in combat, I stopped moving. Because I have gone that so much in the past 2 chapters, I'm scared now. I'm just like, finish your talk before I move on. Sometimes even in combat, I would delay attacks because I would be like, okay, if I defeat this guy, do I move on to the next sequence? Those are junk codes, I think. Yeah, also there was one line that cut off because I think that they timed it for CN, for the CN voice line. But because we're playing in JP, the voice line I think went on for a bit longer and they cut it due to the cutscene. So you gotta switch your timings up when you're switching voices. But other than that, I think most of it went smoothly. I think it was smooth overall. So, whoops. Now I'm talking about they literally cut off text. Ooh, the sentence at the bottom is cut off. You don't see a full sentence. Did we have those? If we did, I didn't notice. Huh. I think there was one sentence that was actually DLC. Wait, we just finished the story though. You're talking about Vanish, nothing next. Ooh. Cut off sentence is usual for HI third. It is. That's why he's molding. Because it's usual and it shouldn't be. No, I did notice one. I did notice one sentence where there was like 2 words of the next sentence. And then I don't think they finished it. So there was that. But I think it was only 1 for me. You know what I'm thinking recently? Could it be the resolution that we're playing in? Oh, because for me, I could go up to like it was super funny though. Because remember the last time I was talking about like the resolutions and I was saying the biggest that we had was 2560. So I had like black corners because it couldn't fill. And then on the next update they added 3440 1440. It was such a coincidence. We just talked about it and then on the next update it was added in. Insane. They probably were already working on it and I bought a widescreen screen at a good time, I guess. It's pretty crazy. I love it. But I can't stream that because, you know, it's gonna have like it's gonna look really weird. The cutscene that had the sketch Ultra Helia glaring at us had so little time to read the unvoiced narrated lines. True! I know there was like a couple of lines where I couldn't read. And then there was one that I rushed through reading. Only to wait for the next lines because I read too quickly. But there's that. And maybe I'm so used to it that it doesn't really bother me anymore. But not saying they shouldn't fix it. But I'm saying, thankfully, I'm not too bothered by it. The 2 very quick white text squeeze among the orange text. Ooh. So you finished the story, what do you think? I think the pacing was really good. I think they answered quite a bit of questions. I think they also progressed the lore really well. So this honestly has been one of the best, if not the best chapters so far. Maybe there was another chapter that was that could have taken the place of like best chapter so far. But which one was it? Ooh, wait, what? Nope, it's definitely not in here if it is. Nah, I think this one is one of the best so far. What was the other one that I felt was pretty good? 3EX was cool. 3EX was cool, but I think there were like some parts where it kind of like slowed down. Mixed feelings about having Coralie back too. Oh, I have zero mixed feelings about that. Remember when that chapter happened and I was saying I made that exact same like theory about how I feel like the quantum computer can actually store souls. Like I'm even thinking there are some Martians in there who are actually them, but their souls were just like stored in a computer. And so I thought like Coralie just had like her soul detached and then like we just had to go in and like find it. It seems like from the end scene, it seems like that's the case, which is crazy. And I'm so glad that like that was said on stream, because if anyone's like, oh, I mean, I don't know if there's a spoiler that exists because I don't look for those, but if there happens to be one, or like, you know, whatever, people can't say like I just made it up on the fly, right? Because like I already said that like months ago. So, but the body did die, didn't it? Some of them said that it's like some of you guys said it's put on life support, but to me it's like a fully dead body. So I would throw it in the cryo chambers, cryopods, which are essentially the fifth divine key. But I don't know. I guess if they can keep it alive on life support, that's also cool. But I would throw it in the cryopods right away. I'd be like, okay, throw it in. We'll figure it out later. And because Coralie is one of the main cast, her death happening so suddenly, she got to be back. My only hope was that now that we got a glimpse of that, it feels like it's not going to be that. But my only hope was that it's not like Coralie died and then a different Coralie came back. You know what I mean? At least it's like if we get to retrieve the same Coralie, I see no reason why. Okay, I'm okay with that. But I feel like at the very start, I feel like I already expected that they didn't fully kill her off. Which would really surprise me if they actually did, but, you know, now that they're revealing that, I'm like, I'm not surprised. But I like the idea of using the Abyss Flower on her. I do appreciate that they kept the rules of the world consistent. Like they said, dead is dead, and they can't use the Abyss Flower. Because look, if they use the Abyss Flower and like, what was it gonna do? Like pull her soul like right out of the quantum computer and back in? That would be insane. Can you imagine how powerful the Abyss Flower is to be able to do that? Like, I'm not saying it can't. We don't know, but whoa. The conversation between Vida and Ajita alluded that it's meaningless to try and put her on life support. Oh. I mean, I hope they threw it into cryopods, or at least I hope it's not decomposing. Ooh, that's kind of a crazy thought to think about, but you know. I mean, hey, they're in space. It's cold outside, right? One part that was a little unfortunate was Helia's transformation. There was no cutscene, etc. It just kind of happened. Oh, are you saying like when Alicia turned into like human ego, they had like a cutscene, like that level of cutscene, or like when Mei turned into the Helia of Origin, there's like a cutscene. Ajita talking about who she is to Vida kind of does feel foreshadowing about Coralie's status. So, do you think Ajita is the real one in the quantum computer? I feel like the quantum computer has at least one person who is real, like who is actually stored in there. My initial thoughts were it's Layla, but now it could be that it could be more than Layla. That's not how the Abyss Flower works. It's regeneration and decay. So but like, wouldn't that turn her into a zombie? Like regenerating her body out of like, what? I just have basically said that consciousness is gone, so why try? But thanks to Otto, we know that if the soul is alive, we can bring them back. Otto is the hero, man. New battlesuit zombie Coralie. If they don't put Coralie in the cryopods, imagine when she came back and missing one arm. Oh my god. No, she came back to like a decomposing body. Isn't that a bit of a ugh? Or she aged because the body didn't have the soul for a while. No, not that level, just a little small scene. I mean, I feel like the Elder Helia saying "Let's go," that was really good. Helia just kind of appeared in a new form, but that's the way you kind of like put the battle suits on, right? So I'll let it pass. Something would have been nice, but I do agree. Something like, you know, like fire just wrapping around her body and then she transforms or something. I get what you mean, and I totally agree. But yeah, I think they thought like the cutscene thing, like the mental thing would have been better. I don't know. Okay, so Vida's secret is Coralie being alive in quantum computer. That would be no. I think Vida's secret is even deeper and darker. I don't know what it is, but my thought is that it's something worse. Also, I'm sure, and also like, isn't Ajita suggesting that Vida came from Mars? What if Vida is Layla? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, the thing about Vida is that she has like peacock stuff, right? And doesn't Layla also have a lot of like these peacock feathers thing? Wasn't there like a side event or something where some signs came out and I was like, wait, is that Vida? And then you guys were like, no, that's Layla. Right? Wasn't there something that happened where I was like, that seems representative of Vida, and you guys were like, no, that's representative of Layla. I don't know. Was Mars world... Yeah, Mars was 65 billion years ago, and Venus was 200 million years ago or something? Mars is the first. Vida's hinted... But like, wasn't Vida created from Soa? Mars is 1 billion. Wait, 1 billion, not 65 billion? Am I crazy? Earth is 65 million. Okay, wait, let me pull up my timeline again. Oh my god. I'm dented. I have it. I should have saved it. I always just go back to my Twitter to refer to it, but I probably shouldn't. Oh my. Can I even find it? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I found it pretty quickly. 1 billion years ago. You are correct. You are very much correct. 1 billion years ago, destruction of Mars. 250 million years ago, destruction of Venus. 65 million years ago, dinosaur extinction. So... And it says Mars faces the threat of finality. And was on the verge of complete destruction. Well, it got destroyed, I guess. Interesting. This costume, though. Woo! Super cool. Wait, it's a jacket. I only noticed it now. Wait, that jacket looks like Chunxia's jacket. What the heck? Even the way she's wearing it. Why? I got it. She's Chunxia's daughter. There we go. Boom. Mystery solved. Case closed. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's funny your last video mentions HI third potentially. I never said it's potentially dying though. Why do people get that idea? A Perusian is mentioned in part 70X. Do you think it's her or Swa? Ooh, I think it's her. I think it's her. But why? I don't know. See you, Chongho. I mean, all I did was say that there are things that I like and dislike from part 2. And then I was reading people's comments. The nature of people's comments, I can't control, right? If people think it's one way or another, I'm just reading it. So... that's what I got from it. Why do people think so like I think like majority of the video I just decided to like read people's comments because what did I say? I said community sentiment, right? So that's exactly what I did. And then I guess it's like what people interpret from like the general sentiment of the community is what they think it is I'm saying. I did give my opinion on like each comment though, like whether I agreed or disagreed with it. But at the end of it, I don't think... I do remember saying that I felt like the story started off really rough. Like really, really rough. And I don't think anyone disagrees with that. But I did say like the story's getting good now. I do think that did go through. Because I did see some comments saying like, oh, I'm glad you say the story's going... is good now, but I don't know if I'm going to pick the game up. I remember reading a comment recently that said something like that. So, yeah. Have you seen HomuWeb YouTube post on this chapter? No. I gotta be honest, I don't really keep up with a lot of like I would say like anything I post or any video that I do or anything is very independent of like I don't really watch most people's stuff. I think because I'm going off the sentiment from the community, yeah, again, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying that you're saying I am, but I am saying that some people, like, their takeaway from the video, like, the end result is thinking that it's in the direction of thinking that Honkai Impact 3rd is, like, not in a good state. And I can see why they think that. But, yeah. Okay, to be fair, though, so recently... I went to look up because I was kind of curious, right? On how like most other games are doing, I guess. And as you guys know, or maybe you don't know, but Honkai Impact 3rd broke $1 billion in total revenue last year. I think late last year. And I was kind of curious to look at like the top 100 games in mobile of all time. Yeah, so I was like looking at the list of games, and I think Honkai Impact ranks in the like 50 or 51 in the top 50 of like, and there are many games that are deemed to be doing well that don't even have like a fraction of what Honkai Impact 3rd has made in total. So if you're whatever like perspective you're looking at it in, even if it's like a revenue standpoint or whatever, it's definitely not doing badly in any regard. I guess like player sentiment is player sentiment. Players can dislike a game, but it doesn't mean the game is gonna die, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, it didn't do well in this patch, it didn't do well in like this part of the game. But it doesn't mean that the game's gonna like shut down. And if people thought that way from like the previous video, then oof. I guess maybe I could have done it better. But okay. But here's the thing, right? I also don't want to look like I'm overly concerned about a game or like I'm glazing a game, right? I don't want to be like, hey guys, like this might be the comments, but don't think this way, okay? Like blah blah blah. I'm just like, well, these are community sentiments, and here it is. This is my sentiment about the game, and that's it. You know, like whatever comes out of it is whatever comes out of it. But I would never like hate, like try to like throw unnecessary hate on a game and be like, hey, this game sucks, it's gonna die. But I'm also never gonna like overly glaze a game and be like, hey guys, it's fine, you know, whatever happens is fine, anything they do is fine, they never do anything wrong. Like I'm not gonna go on either sides. I feel like I'm just gonna like, this is how it looks, this is how I think it is, that's it. Like you make your own decision, you know. Yeah, it's like it is what it is, you know, at the end of the day. NAU got it in 2018. Yeah, I think they got it at the end of 2018. Did you guys, wait, if you guys were here when it first came out, my god, have you guys seen like the great catch up of NAEU? Jesus Christ. They were patching like 4 patches worth in one update. Like they were doing 4 updates in one update for like the next 6 updates or whatever, because they wanted to catch it up to SEA, and then SEA did a bit of a catch up to JP, I think, because it was like CN JP or CN Taiwan JP, something, and then KR. So they wanted to like synchronize all the rest of the servers that were not CN, and because NAEU were the latest, oh my god, they got like the craziest catch up ever. In the long run, it was definitely a good thing. Like, and like, I did get to talk to some of the NAEU whales. They were just like, I don't care. Throw all the banners at me. I'm just gonna pull on all of them. And I was like, respectable. Even I wouldn't be able to catch up with that. But they were like, just give it. I want to get it all. Oh, not surprising that they broke the 1 billion mark, I guess. Resulted in a lot of junk code because of that. Yeah, true. OG Sakura is my main for. Oh my god, I miss the days when I would anticipate a Sakura battlesuit. But I will say she is the complete set though. You know what I mean? Like physical, ice, fire, lightning. And she has an SP awakened. Well, awakened S rank, but still. Wait, do they do awaken anymore? Awaken is gone. Wait, awaken does not exist anymore. Well, I guess they have the links here. But it's not like there's the awaken button where you can click it and go to like the awakened form. That's crazy. Was her awakened Lightning Empress? Do you guys remember? Miko's awakened was Blade Strike, right? Yeah, School May is Lightning Empress. LE is HOT. Oh wait, it is. Wait, then who was her awakening? Awaken did not make sense lore-wise. LE was HOT. Wait, was she awakened linked to an A rank? Oh wait, she was awakened linked to Shadow Dash. And Blade Strike was linked to, I want to say Miko, right? I don't know. Those are weird days. Or was Miko linked to like Crimson Infos? Oh my god. Zernjaeger, wait, Ritual was linked to White Comet, I think. And then Zernjaeger was linked to Ranger. Yeah, and then Void's Awakening was Night Moonbeam. And then, yeah. And then Serenade's Awakening was Divine Prayer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I still remember the Awakening links. Who else had Awakened? Augment. She was the augment of Executor. But they still name her Executor. Damn. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Those were the days. Damn. That's so crazy, no? They should delete Colin from the game. Colin was one of the reasons I picked Honkai Impact 3rd up in the first place. Because at the time, I think to me the most prominent like voice actor in the game was Mizuki Nana. And she voices Colin. And so I was like, whoa, they got her to voice one of their characters. I'm playing this game. So hey. Colin, man.
これは制服なの?
Damn. Also, this design is just way too cool, no? I kind of miss Cullen. I feel like they could make an entire side game on her. When her 360 kick is in iframe. Oh, wait, you can see the awakening? Did he tell you who it's shared with? Click on the levels. Hang on. I'm stupid. Let me. What? Hello? Wait, hang on. Oh my god, no Hime! Oh, that is ancient. Okay, wait. You said go to Shadow Dash first. Yeah, we had a different UI back. But wait, are you having a different UI for me even? What the heck? What server are you on? Why do we have different UIs? What? SEA. Wait, I'm on SEA. Ooh, look at this! Memento! Click level 80. I am clicking. Wait. Yeah, I'm here. How? Open HOV. Okay, HOV. Whoops, my bad. Ooh! Wait, why does HOV have it? Soul. Holy crap. Who else is an awakened battlesuit? Wait, wasn't she awakened for a while? No, she wasn't. What am I thinking? No, at the time they already removed awakenings. Sakura. Where? Why doesn't Memento have it? Wait, she's SP. Ooh, I miss Sakura. Look at how many costumes she has. Holy crap. Oh my god. Look at this one. Holy crap. Well, she was your favorite child, that's for sure. But why did they stop working on her? You know, one of the things I was really disappointed in is that during the Flame Chaser arc, they didn't take advantage of the situation to make a new Sakura battlesuit. I was really disappointed in that one. Unfortunately. That's weird, I can see it on my account too? What? What is wrong with mine? Kriegsmesser. Okay, so Kriegsmesser I can see. What? Why? Oh wait, there's a classification now for Astral Ring and non-Astral Ring. Oh, never mind. It doesn't exactly filter out like the rest of the battle suits anyway. This is weird. Dimension Breaker has one. It wasn't Reason an awakening of Dimension Breaker? Oh wait, there is. We can see it. Nucleus is also. Okay, we can see this one. Huh. Why can I not see it for some of them? Does Reason show it? I mean, Thunder show it? Thunder shows it. Oh, is it because she's on Augment? Nope. I never awakened them. I don't think there was the option. What? I'm max awakened mine. I can see soul. What's happening? What is happening? What? Wait, but why can't I see Sakura's? What? That's insane. I mean, the weirdest one is that I can't see Cullen's, right? This is Divine Prayer's awakening. Did they just like switch Cullen to being her own so she doesn't have an awakening attached to it? Wait, can we still do like the... Wait, hang on. Wait, no, not this one. Are we still not allowed to do awakening and awakening? What? They lifted the restriction. What? I did... what? Oh, wait, she's not... Wait, she's not considered awakening. What did we get that was considered awakening? That was like 3 years ago or something? Wait, what? I guess I never had the need to... Oh, Reason and Dimension Breaker. Wait! That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. It's just mind-blowing. I don't know why. Whew. Mei is Gyakushin Miko. Oh, Crimson Impulse is Gyakushin Miko. VB is FS. SD is Memento. Yeah, I remember that. That's insane. That's insane. Well. Whew. Well, it's been a long stream. Whew. Oh. So does Hua. Oh yeah, Sakuno Rondo is also an awakening. I remember being bummed out because I couldn't put Hedge of Reason and Wolfsong for the elemental buff. Oh right. The fact that my soul is missing is somehow funny. You're so right. Well, yeah. That's all I got for you guys today. Whoopsie. I will go change the thumbnail. Although the one that I'm showing you guys here is you know, I can't change that one. So if anyone looks at the VODs, I'm sorry. It's going to be 8.3, but the thumbnail is going to say 8.2. So, oh my god. So like, can Helia pull the digital battlesuit out into the real world? We kind of talked about that. So we think, I mean, at least I think yes, because I don't think it's a digital. I don't think it's an issue about digital. It's like, it's through the Sea of Quanta, if we're to assume that the quantum computer is connected to the Sea of Quanta, and that just, like, if Zayle's Helia of Rebirth powers can follow her through the Sea of Quanta back into this world, then I don't see why the new battlesuit can't follow Helia back into this world, right? So, yeah, I think it definitely exists in this world. But most of part 2 is going to be happening in the quantum computer anyway, so even if we are to explore that possibility, it's going to be way in the future, right? Like, most of what's happening is going to stay in the quantum computer, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter for a long time. But yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed the story, and I hope you guys are looking forward to the next parts of the story. I'm very excited to see Coralie come back and what she has to offer, and also to try out the new battlesuit for 8.3. But I think they're updating the CN beta, and that's why it was down. So I decided to switch today to story instead of having it stay as the CN beta. But it will either be tomorrow or the day after where we do the CN beta for Helia. And then next week, we actually have... Remember I was saying, like, we're going to do, like, a whole... Like, we're going to stream every day for, like, Honkai Impact 3rd in 2025 for a new player. I think we're going to do that from next week if I have the time. Likely, I will. So, we're going to do that. So, it's going to be, like, daily streams, I guess. And then I will record parts of it and then turn it into a video, because I have no idea what to expect from a new account. Actually, apparently the beginner banners change, so they keep, at one point they were giving out like free Hash of the Voids. I don't know if it's still that. And it's not even like a 7-day login, it's like a 3-day login, and you get the Hash of the Void for free. So who knows what to expect now. The beginner banners are going to be way different and stuff like that. So that's going to be a fun experience. But yeah, I think also, like, after the CN beta stream, I'm probably also going to play ZZ story, because recently it's just been super busy, so I haven't had time to keep up. But ZZ story, Wuwa story maybe, who knows? Or maybe I'll wait for like Carlota's rerun before I do Wuwa. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day, night, afternoon, wherever it is you are. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.